Hello everybody, welcome to the stream this week.
Segoy.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, weird screen's up. We fixed it. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Poke? Alright, it is a new week. We got some new streams going on. What's going on? What's going on today? We have our cute viewer giveaway. Is an Articuno plushie. This one is from the Pokemon Center. English Pokemon Center this time. But it's the Articuno. I thought it was like the Sitting Cuties, but I don't know. I don't know if it's official Sitting Cuties, but it's about the same size as those. So this is what we're giving away today. I know we got some OG Gen 1 Legendary fans out there, so Articuno for today. New emotes, Poke. You have so many, I love it. I love the not amused Dracozolt. He's just like, no. Alright, so we do have some things to talk about today. I don't know if you've been keeping up with our Instagram, but let's talk about September, shall we?
Boom.
Oh, which direction are we going here? Nope, not that one either. One of my images is missing. Gosh dang it. Oh, he's doing math? Oh, it's like the chalkboard. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Hard to see, but that's cute. Alright, we'll just pull this one up. Alright, so if you didn't see the Instagram image that we recently posted this morning, we are doing a September giveaway, prize tier, let's reach a goal type of deal. So one of our goals is to update our emotes, but since it's September, we thought we would pair that with a matching gift sub deal. So if you gift a sub in our channel, we as Bari Bari will also match that gift sub and give away another gift sub. So it's kind of like a 1-to-1 ratio. You give one, we give one. Our gift subs that we give away are random. If you gift a sub to someone specifically, that's totally fine. But ours will be random to someone in the chat. So our current goal is 500 subs. Right now, our default subscriber prize is the Umbreon V alt art. However, if we get to 500 subs, we will upgrade that to Umbreon VMAX alt art. And if we get to 1,000 subs before the end of the month, we will give away both cards as our subscriber giveaway prize. The good news is that Bari Bari Japan is also in on this. So this is their prizes for this month. They're doing the same thing. If you gift a sub during one of their streams, once they get back at the end of the month for set release, if you gift a sub, they will also match that and gift a sub to chat as well. They're giving away Espeon V alt art, Japanese of course. If we get to 500 subs, they will give away the VMAX, the promo I believe. And then if we get to 1,000 subs, they will give away both cards as well. Is it 500 subs or sub points? I don't know what goes through better at this.
I think today we had the widget set to the subs. I need to double check to make sure that the sub points is how the emote slot unlocking is determined, and then we'll switch over probably to sub points. It also seems like the widget may or may not be updating super quick, because we had 2 people sub since we set it up, so...
Yeah.
Let's see if that changed it.
I mean, I can look in my settings and make sure that...
Yeah, on OBS, they're on properties on that sub goal, just see if it has an update thing. So scroll all the way to the top, yeah.
Sorry, we've never used a little subscriber counter thing on the overlay, so...
Yeah.
We're learning. It's not letting me... There it is.
Can you change the current amount on that? Or
I can't edit anything.
is there an option in the source? Refresh browser when scene becomes active. That might not be a bad one.
Refresh the cache, or...
And then save. Or just close it there. We'll figure it out.
Also, we got a raid.
Segoy, welcome.
Welcome, Targon's Tavern. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. We're just starting up ours. So, thanks so much. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, the Welsh guy. Alright, well, I don't know if our counter is working correctly, but
we'll update it at least at the start of every stream kind of
Yep.
a thing, and we'll get it figured out. It should automatically update, but it might not have a permission on the back end that I don't know about. I'll figure it out.
yeah, we'll work on it. But regardless, even so, if you gift a sub during the stream today, we will match it. We'll just probably wrap up whatever order we're currently doing and then gift a sub right then.
Yeah, and that way if multiple people gift subs, then we can just gift one batch of the total equal thing to make it easier.
Okay, and so yeah, that's our September goal. Hopefully you guys are excited as we are, since I really want to give away both Umbreons. That would be an amazing prize.
Oh yeah. Both Umbreons and both Espeons, that's just insane. And then, starting next month, we'll be working on getting all those emote slots that we unlocked filled with new emotes, so that's gonna be fun.
Yes, I'm excited. Okay, so we did the viewer giveaway, we did the subscriber giveaway, ladder giveaway, haven't talked about that yet. Ladder giveaway for this week, we've got some full arts, rainbows, golds, alt arts, you know, just kind of a full myriad. Starting off with our first goal, 350 packs for Gyarados VMAX, and going up from there. Saladin, welcome! Just a reminder, if you're new to the ladder giveaway is kind of a thank you to those of you who buy packs from our stream and support us. So, if you purchase anything pack related, like personal packs or a group break spot, anything, we open packs for you. You will get an entry into the ladder giveaway for every item on the shop that you purchase. Visualistic, when purchasing a personal break, is it possible to get the non-holo rares as well? Yes. So if you just include a note with your order when you check out, just say non-holo rares as well, we will throw that in for you. You don't have to purchase bulk for just the rares. That's totally fine with us. Taggart, welcome. Alright, that's ladder giveaway today. We do have a few other new things. In the personal pack breaks, we have more Sword and Shield, Rebel Clash, and Darkness Ablaze available.
We haven't had them available for so long.
I'm so happy to see them again. So, in case you missed that, these 3-pack types are available in personals starting today. I would focus the camera if I could. There we go. Yeah, so more of those if you're looking for some of the older Sword and Shield era stuff.
Fixed it.
We also have our mystery bundles back in stock. They did not go up on time, but they are available now. Once again, this is the prize pack bundles, mystery bundles. So if you hit a prize drawer, you get 8 packs of a certain type. We're doing that version from here on out. Fang! Yes, I've been working a little bit harder to try and follow you guys back on Instagram because I want to know what's up in your lives because you're all wonderful. And we have Stace Face helping us out. She's helping us out with Instagram, so we're hoping to be more active on there and just, you know, be a better community.
Yeah, making cute little videos like that one.
Hashtag goals gotta catch up to Ashley's Instagram. She's got, you know, bigger presence than I do, so we're working hard over here on the USA side to up our Insta game. But anyway, all right. Did I miss anything, Ghost? We got anything else going on?
We mentioned the drawers. We mentioned the new packs available. We do have the General Mills packs and the McDonald's packs as well. Let's see, the Alt Art bundles. I think they were out of stock earlier today, but we
Back in
restocked
stock.
those. Drafts today. So today we will have one.
What are they gonna
We'll
set
have
about?
one 100-pack draft in 30 minutes. And then that'll be the only draft for today, unless you guys want a draft of something besides Evolving Skies.
Alright, so do keep that in mind. Only one draft today for Evolving Skies. A week from today, we're starting up the gym challenge again. So be ready for that next week. Alright, I think other than that, we're good to get started. Alright, so let's take a look at our up next list. Maybe expand it. Alright, we are starting off with the blind box today for Douglas.
Good going.
It's Terrarium Collection 7. Oh, we got gift sub!
So,
Shade Academy with the gift sub. Going to Bobby Light. Thank you, Shade Academy. Alright, so our first September gift sub. Just testing. Alright, we will match that as soon as we're done with Douglas' order. Alright, dear camera, let's get along today.
That's right, you bring that shark back. I know. This is
Borrowing this ghost.
yep, that's fine. So you can put that back.
Oh, now the counter's. I wonder if it has to be active on the screen for it to keep up.
Oh, because it wasn't on the other scene?
Yeah. Okay, we're learning. We're learning.
So I think that sub counter is actually technically one higher than it's showing, but we'll fix it every stream at the end of the stream.
Alright, Douglas, what do we have for you? Oh, I see Farfetch'd and all the bamboo. Just our regular Farfetch'd. These ones came out way before the Galarian Farfetch'd existed, I believe.
So good.
Where's the rest of you? There it is. It's like a little sandy training ground for Farfetch'd. Cute. There he is. Taking out the bamboo like a champ. Alright, congrats on that one. And as always, we have the little flyer and the gum inside as well. And there we go. Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah. Hopefully they work for today at least.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're upside down or not.
It doesn't matter with an 8, so it works really nicely.
Basically, I just put little markers up on the drawers to show how many prize drawers we have left. So all 3 8-pack drawers are still available. So that's what we're talking about. Okay. Alright, we got a gift sub to do. This might go a little slow at first until I learn how to do this better, but off we go. Oof, yeah, this is kind of slow. We'll have to streamline this for next stream.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll maybe do it from a different browser, so I don't have to log out of my account. I can just be logged in on a different browser on BariBari, so it does it that way. I can do it, so you don't have to.
Yes. Hey, Bobby, welcome.
There we go.
Yes, it worked. Excellent. Who's it going to? Romana, congrats on the gift sub. Going to you.
Yep, now the counter's working just fine. Okay,
Yay.
so
Alright, we moving. We moving. Good, good. Alright, September on its way. Alright, Kenneth, we've got you up next with plenty of Evolving Skies. How many are we doing? 36?
Yep.
12 times 3? Can I
Yep.
math right?
you are good to go.
Alright, Kenneth, if you're in chat and you would like a sealed booster box, let me know. But if you're not in chat, we'll just default to loose packs.
All of which were shuffled from booster boxes, but yeah. Ooh, and we have our hit rotation build.
Excellent.
That one, that'll be a little bit. We got a couple personals to go before that one hits, but I'll get that one ready to go on the sheet.
Toggly, are you Kenneth? I'm sorry. Sorry, Kenneth. I cannot remember your Twitch name.
Tuggly is not Kenneth. Kenneth is... Oh God, I know this one. I'm cheat. Look it up. Steven, 14 months.
Thank you for the sub. Alright, well, I'm just going to start counting our loose packs, but feel free to let me know otherwise.
Kenneth is in-house Ken.
Oh, derp. Yeah, that would make sense. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Yep, the hit rotation is ready to go.
3, 4, 3, 5, 6.
So once we get to the first order that has a hit rotation spot in it, we will do that break.
Just even that out here. Alright, well, Kenneth, we're gonna get started. Best of luck. Let's pull something crazy.
Also, you have one spot down for... Oh, 2 spots. No. Yeah, 2 spots down in the pack battle today.
Also, I have mermaid nails today, and I'm very excited about them.
She's got turtle earrings on. Like, it's a whole theme.
Born in 1964. Is this like a song reference I don't get?
Either a song reference or it sounds like the start of a limerick.
A limerick. I forgot limericks existed. Oh shoot, it's gone. Yeah, no worries. Oh, first altar, Metacham V.
Sugoi! Wow, 5 packs in or so?
That's crazy. Alright, Kenneth, starting off well. Congrats. Oh, it's the Jeffrey Bezos song, huh?
Ah.
Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, that's awesome. Metacham starting us off. And, you know, Bacon Bug.
Mm-hmm.
Best bug.
Bacon Bug Alt Art.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Twilight, thank you. My Vaporeon. Yeah, they really are Vaporeon nails. That's cool.
Oh, I've heard the song. I have heard that.
That song reminds me of TikTok, because it's on TikTok a lot. Which reminds me that we are also starting a Bari Bari USA TikTok here soon, and I'm very excited. Stace Face is helping us get that up and running. She's much more in tune with TikTok than I am, but I was just like, put more Pokemon on TikTok, let's go. So I don't know if we're up and running yet, but you can follow us at Pokemon Bari Bari USA. I think the account exists. I don't know if we have content on it yet or not. I don't know if I was supposed to tell you about that yet or not. State Space might be mad at me. Oh, kinda sorry. Lycanroc V!
Sugoi! Also, Yonaru? So I'm new here. Why are you in US and Japan? Are you living in two places? So, we actually have two stream teams. So, myself,
Hello.
Ghost, and Colin, we are Pokemon Bardy USA. And then Ashley and Ginkgo are Pokemon Bardy Japan, and they live right in the Tokyo area.
Yep, Ashley is my cousin, so we're related. We live in Utah in the United States. So yeah, it's been fun. Talk tick. Yes, talk.
Oh my gosh, you could totally make a podcast called Talk Talk.
Ooh, Inteleon Gold!
Sugoi!
Sugoi! Alright, Inteleon, where have you been, my friend? I missed you. Oh no, Aqua Slasher. The mystery of ES blind boxes. Not yet. You can save up, right?
I was gonna say, that's December-ish, those ones are supposed to come out?
I don't know. Whatever Poke just said.
I think it's in December, so.
I just pre-order them, and when they show up at my house, we open them. It's kind of easy. Evil. We got Glaceon VMAX.
Sugoi!
Sugoi. Alright, doing well so far. Jump left hollow. Oh, Zephyr with the gift sub.
Sugoi!
Thank you, Zephyr. Alright, we will match that gift sub after Kenneth's tax. Don't let me forget. Hopefully you are doing well, Zephyr. Poke, was that you? Or are we talking about the blind boxes?
Oh, also, speaking of ghost-type Pokemon and blind boxes and things like that, I think it's sometime by the end of the year, Pokemon Company is coming out with, like, a Gengar playmat. It's got, like, Gengar and Misdrevious and, like, other ghost types and stuff on it.
Spooky!
It's, I think, the Haunted Hollow set. I am super excited.
You can bet your buttons Ghost got one for him.
Yep. I'm hoping it comes out before Halloween, so I could be, like, using the deck box to do, like, it's a spooky poll or something. I don't know. Some kind of thing like that, but we will see.
Oh, we got Sylveon V. Cuteness.
Sugoi.
Did you see the new Pokemon Halloween Town series like they did last year? I have not seen it yet. It's just on the Pokemon Center.
We'll quickly Google that.
Sometimes I give up on the Pokemon Center.
Oh, well, those are sold out.
I was like, because everything I want is always sold out so fast.
Pokemon Haunted Village, so it has like a Lickitung, a Pansage, and a Frillish kind of theme thing. They're like little houses and stuff.
Oh, cute.
I think my grandma collected houses like those, so like it definitely is kind of in that same style, like the little Christmas Village things.
Oh, but like
It's that but Halloween.
that's cool. Sapphire Zero, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Yeah, Code card got crimped. Real nice. Look at that. Look at that crimp. Oof.
That code card jumped in the way like Get down, sir. And then boom, took the crimp for a card. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. I just put a thumbprint on my glasses doing the get down, sir.
Nice, nice. We got the Garbage Man, Garbodor V, sick boy. Alright, we had some really great pulls at the beginning. Don't sleep on us now, evolving. Come on. More crazies. We got Jolteon VMAX. Very nice. Sugoi. Hey, you are welcome, Romana. Oh, no, no top order for that. That's okay. And we have another gift sub to give out after Kenneth's packs. We got another gift sub to match. No, we had a really nice evening last night. Since Ashley and I are cousins, we had a little family dinner with her family and my family. Drakeazult V Full Art. There we go.
Ooh,
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Ladder luck.
So
We put it on the ladder, and
There it
we're gonna
is.
see a bunch of them this week.
Yep. Good old friend Drakeazult. Yeah, we had a nice family dinner with my family and her family last night. So much good food. And then once everything had wound down, Ashley and Ginkgo and myself and Ghost, we just played Pokemon Unite for like 2 or 3 hours. It was nice. It was relaxing. We actually won a lot, which was also nice.
Yeah.
No, but I think they're taking off at the end of this week. So heading back to Japan soon. What ranks are we now? I'm veteran. I'm like level 2 veteran.
Yeah, I think veteran class 2. I think maybe you touched 3. I don't remember.
I don't know if I ever got there. I think I'm still 2. But Ghost, what are you?
I just am barely holding on to Ultra rank. Like, I am at 0 pips just in Ultra.
Garbodor VMAX for the last one.
Sugoi.
Getting some garbage to match the other garbage. Alright, well, I feel like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. At least equal to a box, if not better.
Not sure I'm going to make it to Masters. It took an 8-game win streak to dip into Ultra, so...
Alright, Kenneth has all the bulk as well, so we're gonna keep that. Excuse you, sir. Fall over. Alright, we got, no, you're a VMAX, go away. V's, we got Garbodor, Sylveon, and Lycanroc. VMAXs, we got Garbodor, Jolteon, and Glaceon. Very nice. And Drakeazult V Full Art, Medicham Alt Art, and the Gold Inteleon. Very nice. I know, Poke. We gotta wrap up first. I don't want to interrupt anybody's orders, so we'll do it at the end. Okay. Now we can do the gift sub. Alright, September, let's go. Oh, now you save it. Thank you. Yes.
Nice.
I want that Inteleon. Just pull it in my next break. Sounds good. We'll do our best. Alright, Sugoi, Tricky Indian, getting the gift sub.
Sugoi.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for watching. Alright, We are at least 5. I think a few more because our counter was off. But at least 5 more towards our goal. This is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Marvin, your turn next. Evolving Skies. 15 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, best of luck. Here we go. These packs are all out of booster boxes, right? I would say the majority. I think we had maybe like 15% of our packs that came from other sources like ETBs or whatnot, but I think these are booster boxes.
Yes.
Alright, Ghost confirmed. Yes, booster boxes. Duraludon V, Segoy.
Segoy.
Aren't you matching Zeph's 70 subs? 70? I thought he gave 1. I mean, if he gives 70 subs, then yes, we will match 70 subs. I'm serious.
Yep.
But, of course, that's entirely up to him.
Yeah, we will keep matching subs until we hit that 1,000 second goal.
Going to a concert Thursday. How do you feel about me watching you from a mosh pit? I think I will be first in the stream to do it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else can claim that yet, so, you know.
You're going to a concert. I feel like you should watch the concert.
Also, if you're in the mosh pit, you may want to have a tight grip on your phone so it doesn't get, like, bumped out of your hand.
Hopefully it's fun, though. Yes, agreed. We gotta police something. Where's our crazy hits here? Yes, baby, yes.
Show me Book Sylveon.
Punchy Marsha. It's purple. We're getting there, right?
I had the right type, but no donuts for Ghost.
Pichu, Gyarados, VMAX.
Segoy.
Alright. V, then VMAX, so next one's gotta be full art, right? That's how it works?
Oh yeah, did you mention our new coins?
I don't think so.
So do we have the Charizard coin up now
Yes,
too?
we do.
Yep, there you have Charizard coins up on the shop, as well as a silver version of the Entei coin, which was definitely a surprise to find.
Yeah, I didn't know they made a silver version, but they have so many coins nowadays. Oh, nope, get that back. Golurk V!
Segoy. Pick Pro, Sweet Entire could set drank my rum and coke, wasn't touched. Well, skills are skills.
Yeah, that centering is unique to say the least on the Golurk.
Well, yeah, he's you know.
He's
levitating,
rising above.
you know?
He's
Yeah.
rising above something. I don't know. Insert joke here.
It's like one of those like video game effects. He slammed the ground so the screen's shaking.
All right, come on, last pack magic. What you got? Galarian Zapdos Hollow. All right, going no bulk. That. All right, hollows here. Duraludon V, Gyarados VMAX, and our floating Golurk V.
Well, best of luck to you, Spectrum.
Oh, jeez.
Reinstalling drivers is never fun.
That's an adventure. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. All right, Nathan, you're up next. 6 packs for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. This Pikachu's so cute. I wasn't sure about it at first because it's a little bit different style, but definitely grew on me.
Well, those are cute. Eevee in a witch hat, and again you are hanging out with a light pole.
Gold Frostlass!
Boy.
Still bothers me that your arms are connected to your head, but that's okay. You're a cool card. I just need to ruin it for everyone now that it's been ruined for me. Gold Frostlass! Congrats, Nathan!
Boy.
We got Lycanroc VMAX!
Boy.
Lycanroc, you could have had a real sweet alt art, but they chose not to. Sad day.
Seriously, it could have been like all three of the different Lycanrocs in the card. Like, it could have been cool.
It's been like a whole pack of Lycanrocs just running around in the woods, all spooky. Alright, one more. Alright, well not too bad I say for 6 packs, getting that gold Frostlass and the Lycanroc VMAX. And no bulk.
Sorry if that popped up notification or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, we got Christopher up next, and then we're gonna do our hit rotation right after that. Burning Shadows and Evolutions. 3 of each? Yes. Here is 3 Evolutions and 3 Burning Shadows. Christopher, best of luck. Here we go. Orb. Well, you got Mega Blastoise EX.
Boy.
I'm slowly getting better at Blastoise in Unite. He's kind of fun. When you play him right, I feel like he's a little bit broken. I'm still getting there, but eventually. Reverse Fire Energy. I love how the little energy symbol is also hollow. That makes me happy.
It's the little touches, you know? Also, yes, as a reminder, the hit draft has now gone live. It's the only Evolving Skies hit draft we're going to be doing today. We'll have another 100-pack one on Thursday. Ooh, congrats, beat Resident Evil 3 onto Resident Evil 4.
Surf and Hydro Pump is the best combo in your opinion? I really like the Shell Spin, but that Surf, if you hit it right, bye Felicia. Marshadow GX.
So going. Yeah, I find I have a lot more trouble fighting a Blastoise if they have that shell spin, because it gives them it gives them a shield when they use it, and it just goes forever.
Yep.
I have a very hard time killing them as Greninja.
Alright, well, here's what we got. We got Mega Blastoise EX, that Reverse Fire Energy, and Marshadow GX.
So going.
Plus our hollows as well. hit draft is not full yet, so we're going to do our hit rotation. And then if the hit draft fills, we will do that next. Just depending. Alright, go back to our collapsed view. A little bit easier to interpret, I guess. Alright, hit rotation, 70 packs.
Looks like we have 5 spots down in the draft, so one more and that one will fill as well.
13. Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19, 20, 60. And 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There we are. Alright, hit rotation. Let's find the break sheet. There we are. Alright, one person taking bulk. Everybody else no. Alright, time to randomize our hit rotation order. Good luck, my friends. We're gonna go 3 times. Here's 1. Here's 2. And here's 3 times. Alright, Michael first, followed by Christian, then Marvin, then Kenneth, then Daniel, and then Christopher. Alright, sounds good. Good luck, my friends. Here we go. I have booped a life-size Wailord. Is it friendly, or am I in trouble? Ghost Main, welcome.
Welcome.
Sharpedo Twins. Zinnia!
Sugoi.
Full art Zinnia, starting off for Michael.
Getting some ladder luck going there.
Always.
Zinnia on the ladder. Pull Zinnia.
Full stress hollow. What's a boop smack? I feel like that would need like one of those cartoon effects. Like a big old text blob that says boop! Duraludon VMAX! Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Alright, Duraludon for Christian. Medicham V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Medicham, go to Marvin.
Feel like still a stretch, Shuya.
Good try, good try.
And absolutely Ghost Main.
Yeah, go for it. Now I'm just imagining Ghost wearing a clown nose, and I just smacked it across the room. Hole in one. The golf course. Hole in one with Ghost's clown nose. Alright, Evolving Skies, come on. There we go! Gold Dark Energy!
Boy.
Kenneth, going to you!
Scroll up chat to see if I missed the question to the chat game. Nope, we're good.
Oh, did you guys see Ginkgo's cutest artwork yet? On
Oh my
Ashley's
god, that was
Instagram
adorable.
stories? If you haven't seen Ashley's Instagram story, it's very cute. You should go look at it. I believe it should still be up. I know, Shuyo, right? I was like, Ginkgo, points, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got, ooh, full art Noivern V.
Good boy.
Daniel, getting the burn. Ginkgo bucks shot up in value. I like Vern's color scheme, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Noivern! Alright. Duraludon V.
Good boy.
Go to Christopher. How are we doing on that hit draft, by the way?
I think we have 5 of the 6 spots down.
Ah, so we're close.
Oh, no, we're full.
Oh, we are full. I was wondering if the little over-screen notifications weren't working again.
Yeah, they didn't work on that one, but yeah, we
Sweet.
have it all full, so we'll do that one right after this.
I got a Japanese Pokemon card, and I don't know the name of the card. All I have is that what is on the card. S7RE, 77 out of 67. Secret rare.
Let's see if Google identifies that one. Oh! That would be Shauna. A extremely popular and very valuable
Oh,
card.
Shauna. That's a good one. I'm assuming the... Is it a picture of a girl?
It's the full art Shauna. Yeah.
Okay.
The one we didn't get in our set because it still hasn't come out in English.
I hope it's in Fusion Stray.
Hopefully.
Espeon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Yeah, actually, if you take that code and just paste it into Google, it'll come up with lots of alternate names for the same card. So it might be easier if you're looking it up on other places to use those names. Oh, did I miss a hit?
Espeon V.
Sorry, I'm setting up the draft.
We have to go to Shuya. Many do, that is for sure. We got copycat full art. Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Hey, you're no bother at all, Ghost. But congrats on getting that one.
It's always cool to see that, someone else has an awesome card.
Copycat for Christian. Hey, Pokemon fella, go! Welcome.
Welcome.
Largest hollow. Oh, speaking of hollows, Vraka informs me that I'm really bad at sorting dragon type hollows into the wrong pile. So if you ever catch me putting a dragon type hollow in this pile, please let me know.
Oh, I will double check then.
Not really bad, but like, if I miss one, it's probably a dragon type.
Well, at least we got the dark types down.
The Reggies, I feel like they don't have as much hollow on them. It's mostly the Pokemon.
Yeah, because they're so big.
So I miss it sometimes. Pulled 5 copycats and 1 Aroma Lady, but nothing else. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that the Aroma Ladies are the new Gordies. Dragzold, full art.
Sugoi.
Ladder luck today. Oh my goodness. So many friends.
Also, now we just need to get a full art for Christopher, and everyone will have a full art or better.
Yes. Oh no, do you not like Dracozolt? Oh no! He's everybody's friend in this stream, whether they like it or not. Stink.
I feel like had the all-night party card been made when Dracozolt was around, he'd been on it. Just seems like that kind of Pokemon.
Opened 14 booster boxes and no Gordy. I see. I think you're happy about this. Gordy's funny.
Like, honestly, I don't think we've seen him as much as we've seen like Zinnia and stuff. Like,
Yeah, I feel like he's the least pulled.
it might be that Pokemon Company was like, oh, people saw a lot of Gordies in Japanese, and that was a meme, and maybe we should reduce the number.
Very happy about this. Excellent. I was like, yeah, we have enough in Japanese. We're covered for like the next century. Dracozolt V.
Sugoi.
More friend. Yeah, I think we're okay if Aroma Lady evolves into the next 40. She's pretty. Flareon VMAX.
Sugoi.
Espeon V.
Sugoi.
Ah, darn. Wanted to get a full art for Christopher.
That's fine. We'll come back around.
Alright.
Round 3.
Aroma Lady is a nice waifu. Reminds me of Sightseer a little bit. Oh, I'd have to look up Sightseer. Can't remember. I do think it's cool that they're featuring different trainer types on supporter cards. Ooh, nice. Got a Mimikyu tattoo a few days ago. So cute.
Sugoi.
Come on, Evolving. We got another round to go through, right? Let's go 3 for everyone. Invitations are fun because they're so random. It's like anything could happen. Anything goes. Ooh, something shiny. That's a good sign. Medicham V Alt!
Sugoi!
That's 2 today. Sugoi!
Are they on the ladder? No.
No, actually, it's Golurk.
They're acting like they're on the ladder.
Alright, Medicham and friends. Going to Michael. I really do need a Bacon Bug Alt-Art so my life can be complete. Because there is a Wailord one, the
Yeah.
Wailord and Magikarp. And there's a Raichu one. I love Raichu as well. There's a Tyranitar Alt-Art, so
Wow.
lots of my favorites getting Alt-Arts, except for Bacon Bug.
One of my favorites will never have an alt-art. Jinx. Because it's first form. It might show up in the background of one, but...
Giving away Umbreon, did we know that last stream? Nope, this was over the weekend decision kind of thing.
And not only are we giving away Umbreon V Alt-Art, we may be giving away the VMAX Alt-Art, or maybe both.
It's true, it's true. Get all crazy for September. Garbodor V.
So go on.
Garbodor Christian. Consolidate. Make some more room. Come on, Evolving. We need 4 more hits. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Not that one. Lycanroc VMAX. So go.
Sugoi.
Doggo.
Giant doggo.
He's like is that for that Murphy? Yeah.
Yep.
What's the type of the breed of dog that the Beethoven movies were?
Great Dane? No. Beethoven.
Saint Bernard? No.
St. Bernard, maybe.
Were they?
Yeah, I think they were.
It's
I'm
like
bad
one of
with dog
those,
breeds.
but shaved. I don't know.
He's a rock dog, so I wonder if it would be like soft to pet or rough to pet.
Rough. Rough, rough. Rock, rough.
I walked into that one.
You rock rough.
Mm.
Yes. Rock rough, not rock soft. Come on, Evolving. We're getting down to the end. We need what? 3 more? Looking for 3 hits.
Can do it, Evolving.
Oh, what's that? What's that? It's a Dragazol VMAX.
So, hey.
Kenneth getting all the friends.
Is Dracozolt secretly a dark type? Thus powering the golden dark energy. I was trying to theme it, but it wasn't working.
He's so friendly, but his soul is filled with darkness. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
That's why he needs friends, to teach him better ways. Alright, last chance. 2 packs left. Oh! Rainbow!
Ooh.
Aroma Lady! Savoy!
Sego! Hey.
Savoy! This is our first rainbow today, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the reading more doesn't work while it's not existing as a product. Actually, I could put it live at 0 and then it wouldn't show up, right? Or no, it would still show up.
I think it might still show up. I'm not sure how to get
Yeah.
around that one.
Hmm.
Also, Sean Perian, thank you for the follow. Alright, we got one more. Last pack. No!
Oh, we were so close.
Oh, darn. Oh, I'm sorry, Christopher. Alright, we've got hollows here to be split evenly among all spots. And then we got some of this bulk for Kenneth.
Well, I can actually just grab that description for you real quick.
And we might need to double check if anything's changed.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, some good hits in that round. I'm happy. Alright, I believe it is time to do a hit draft. Up next. Yes, we got that green check mark. It is full.
Oh, there's a lot of information on this. Well,
Not sure where my Evo Skies packs in my order might have gotten skipped. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know if we opened any Evo Skies for you.
I can absolutely figure that out.
Yes, please. Hey, Zinfangs, welcome.
Let's see. Sort by order number.
Alright, so we are going to put off the hit draft for just a second in case we skip some packs for Christopher.
Yes, because you had the 2 break spots. It was split between the 2 sections.
shoot.
So there's 12 evolving for Christopher then. We'll get that done now.
I think now because he was skipped.
Yep.
So, alright. To all of our hit draft participants, hold on real quick. So how many? 12?
Yep, 12. It was 2 sets of 6. Our apologies about that.
Good catch, good catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we are. Hey, congrats, Zinfangs!
So, hey.
Okay, so this is Christopher. I don't have the order number on me, or?
It's right there.
Oh,
I
okay.
printed a new label for it. So, do note that the stuff I am sending you, Toggly Woggly, in Whisper, it is the old information. So it'll say Johto and stuff, but we're actually on to the next region.
Alright, well, best of luck. I hope they're good. Murray Twins. Ooh, 6 booster boxes. IRL. Got the Ray Ray in the 4th box. Like the Money Ray Ray? VMAX Alt? I'm assuming he's still Money Ray Ray. Espeon VMAX. So boy.
So go.
VMAX Alt was the last I needed. Trevenant V Full Art. Nice.
So go Also, there was a question about how the 100-pack Mega Wish List works.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. So the wishlist breaks are very similar to a random type break, if you've ever seen one of those happen. But if not, all of the types are split up into different spots, and you get randomly assigned a certain type. So if you get randomly assigned the grass type, all of the grass hits would go to you. That includes things like Leafeon and Trevenant. But the difference is with a wish list, you get to select your top 3 choices. So say you're hunting Umbreon, you're like, okay, I really want the Dark Spot because Dark Spot has Umbreon. That's going to be my first choice. And then you also get to pick a second and a third choice. So then when we start the wish list, instead of being randomized against every single person in the draft, there's 11 people, or break, not draft. Instead of being randomized with 11 people total, you would only be randomized with the other people that chose the same first choice as you. So anybody else that chose the Dark Spot. Flareon Full Art, Segoy!
Segoy!
So let's say there were 4 people total that chose the Dark Spot for their first choice. Then you would be randomized with 4 people and have like a 25% chance instead of a 1 in 11 chance. If you get it, congrats. If you don't get it, then we'll move on to your second choice. And if you don't get your second choice, move on to your third choice. And if you don't get any of those top 3, just the randomization was not in your favor, then you will be randomized into any spot that is left over. Also, pack goal, Segoy.
Segoy! And if your first choice happens to be you are the only person who has that as your first choice, then you're guaranteed to get the spot.
That is true. Oh no, Anime Love bought 9 boxes, and when my order arrived in the mail, the boxes were empty.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you can do like a chargeback or something on that, 'cause that's not cool. And Slacking Hollow.
I definitely hope you can get that refunded.
Alright, so I'm assuming you'll help on that.
Correct.
Okay. So, Hollow's here. And 2 full arts. Nice. Flareon V, Trevenant V full arts, and Espeon V Max.
Alright. Draft time!
Alright, let's get that going. 100-pack hit draft. Once again, this is our only Evolving Skies hit draft today. If anybody is interested in additional draft break, we can do any other set that is in stock. But unfortunately for Evolving Skies, we're going through it quite fast. Is this time stamping? No. That's better. Colin Ghost, through all of your Evolving Skies openings, have you opened packs and seen cards from other sets?
I don't think we've had that happen with
Yeah,
Evolving.
not yet.
The only sets we've ever had that happen with was Sun and Moon when we got the evolutions in them.
What? You said it had to happen in transit, so you get no refund?
Um,
Not even a partial refund? Wow. That's mean.
I mean, it is a company's job to make you whole, so...
I'm so sorry. Honestly, if it were me, I'd still probably try and do a chargeback if they're not willing to work with me.
Yeah, no, I would take that email and show the credit card company or whatever you paid with, like, hey, they did not send me the product that I asked for.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd win or not, but I'd be like, you know, I didn't get what I paid for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Apparently there are a lot of boxes with 35 or 37 packs.
18, 19, 20.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to us, like mail theft and things like that, and like, oh, it's really rough as the seller, but you're like, no, you bought this. It should have been yours.
Yep.
Here's, you know, working with you or whatever. I don't know. Totally up to you. It is totally in your court. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chargeback is a scary word. I agree. 1, 2. Ooh. Wow. Customer service is not their strong point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20.
But yeah, 9 boxes, like we're talking like over $1,000 here that, you know, you didn't get actual product for, so that's a big customer service problem. The Amongst Us wish list tonight should be done. Yes, so if it's still up on the shop, there's still spots available. If it filled,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
yeah, so currently the hit draft is the only break we have fully filled, but if one of the other breaks does fill, we'll do it as, you know, it comes up in the up next list.
Alright. Let me change the pack goal real quick and then we'll get going. Next goal is 700. And break sheet, where are ya?
Should be column CA. Way down there.
Got it. Alright. Now we're all good to go. Did you want to dual cam?
Yes, and we probably will need to make a copy of the sub goal.
Oh,
so it
I actually did
updates.
that one.
Okay.
Alright, so 2 stacks for you?
Yep. I should be able to open those at about the same time.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Umbreon, you're a little off center today. Let's get you centered.
Alright, to everyone in this draft, who do we have? Nish, Chris, Michael, Christopher, Chris again, and Daniel. Best of luck to all of you. Here we go.
Alright, which is going to pull the Forest All Dart.
I mean, I pulled 2 already, so.
Well, I mean in this, in the draft.
Me. Me.
Oh, I thought you pulled it. I was like, wait,
No.
what?
I just want to. Ooh, what do I want to pull? What do I want to pull? Are you taking requests today, Evolving Skies? How about...
I still want to see Glaceon on the bench.
Ooh, that's good advice. Christopher's got some good advice. What do I want to see? I don't know. Everything? Maybe... I want to see Sylveon VMAX alt. I'm usually Cupcake fan, but... let's switch it up today.
I'm also a fan of, you know, maximum easiness.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, looks like I missed a couple.
my
Noisy
bad.
and Rensu? Not sure. I was just catching up on some follows that I missed.
Ah! Did I bump the camera there? No.
Just pull all the MBs and SBs for the sub goals. I'm not opposed to this. More SBs and MBs. I can't pull the SB on VMAX, no matter how much I want to.
Okay, mode has returned to Do Not Disturb mode. Oh, jeez.
Actually, I can. Oh yeah, that's right. You have it now. The SB on VMAX. Alright, I need something though.
Come on, Evolving.
Give me something.
Stuff first, alt art. Oh, did that way too early in the pack. Rayquaza V, Sugoi.
Sugoi! At the very least, the first hit. Off the box. So worth it. Yes. Add that beautiful specimen to your Espeon collection. All these guys, we're struggling here. We need something. Throw us a bone. Gyarados V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Ooh, Rainbow Raihan, Sugoi.
Sugoi. And Gyarados VMAX.
Oh, Gyarados upgrade. Did you get any word on any of the V-Union boxes? And did you see the article on how they're going to work?
I have not seen how they're going to work. Is it like you have to, you pull one, you can search your deck for the rest, or how's it gonna work? I'd look it up, but I am currently busy opening packs.
We got the Rainbow Husbando. Works like Exodia. It's been a while back, but I opened a pack I bought at Walmart. No holos, just Wooloo in the whole pack. All Wooloo. Wow, that's a lot of fluff.
That's great. Gyarados V full
Oh my
art.
goodness, this is Gyarados break.
I've upgraded the Gyarados even farther. Good boy. I'm gonna hold this. I love how Gyarados' card is basically a tie-dyed t-shirt background.
It's pretty cool. Oh, I got both Raihans now.
Sugoi! See, we're just getting rid of all the green codes early, and then.
Alright, Ghost, you gotta get the Rainbow Gyarados now.
Alright, gotta really upgrade it?
Yep.
Alright.
Raihan full art.
That would be pretty fun to pull all 4 Gyarados in the same break.
Oh, nice. Raihan is your favorite. I feel like we have a lot of Raihan fans. I never even got to that part in the game. I really need to get to that part in the game.
He sort of has a larger role than an average gym leader, but not by much.
Huh. Like in Raspy Max.
Sugoi. Surprisingly, the gym leader with the most speaking parts is Fierce. Because he,
I didn't get to him
he's
either.
like your friend for the post-game storyline, so you see him a whole bunch.
Oh, nice. Hey, Spiffy, welcome.
Welcome.
That's my favorite character. Espeon doesn't get enough lines, that's for sure.
Ooh, we got a crimp in this one. Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty solid crimp there.
Ooh, nice. I love it.
Dun-dun-dun-sh.
That's pretty bad. But I also love that. But it's a bad pun.
Oh, and there's even a love disc hollow, so the regular took the crimp for the reverse hollow. Alright, I'm going to sleeve that crimp. I don't know if there's any crimp collectors in here in this break, but I'm going to throw it into the random hollows in reverse set.
Sounds good. Sure, yeah. Espeon does have lines when you roll over on her while sleeping. Oh, you're Build-A-Bear?
Mmm.
Nope. Espeon V! Segoy!
Segoy.
Speak her into existence. Alright, then I'm ready for the altar.
Mm.
I mean, that has happened before. You came into chat and we pulled the Espeon alt art. That was a thing.
This is true.
Let's do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dabber had to Google Segoy.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, so,
We also have a command for it.
it's, just a little funny tradition here. We used to be Segoy Stream before we were on the Bari Bari channel. This was a part of our name, it just kind of came our little quirk that we would say Segoy to celebrate the hits.
Easy to speak something into existence.
Glaceon VMAX!
Segoy.
We pulled the Reshiram and Charizard tag team.
I think we have, yeah. I think we pulled that in Japanese too. From the
We pulled the full
variety
art,
set shop.
at least.
Yeah.
It's been a long time though.
Oh, yeah. We've apparently pulled one Reshi Zard full art and 3 Zard boxes. And 1 Rainbow Reshi Zard.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Zard counter.
I cannot remember anymore. Too many pulls.
Yep. That's what the Zard counter's there for. Oh, speaking of emotes, since, you know, we're going to be getting a lot more emotes made in the next couple months, look out for the future. Arctivish V, so go away.
Without for fish.
I'm not sure if I have perms in the Discord to create a new room for him, but if not, I'll have
I feel like you
actually Ginkgo set up a new room for it. But we'll have a room where you can suggest emotes or emotions to have emotes cover, kind of a thing.
So we're
That'll
gonna
help
have,
give us some ideas.
we're gonna have what, like at least 15 or so?
15 to
fill?
possibly 20 emotes that we're going to be adding. So yeah.
So yeah, if you've got ideas, keep an eye on the Discord for
Or
a
if you
place
have-
to submit them.
Or if you have emote artists that do a really good job, kind of a thing, that have commissions open, like suggestions for them as well. You know.
Oh, Amy Love, you two have made my day. First channel to ever actually see my chat comments and talk back.
Aw.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry you've been ignored, that's plain.
And our apologies if we ever miss anyone's comments due to the chat game or just a lot of stuff
yeah.
going on, but.
Got Metacham V.
Segoy.
When was the last Rainbow Chunk? I feel like we need more of that in our lives.
Seriously.
We're overdue, basically. At least
Very
math-wise.
Very overdue, math-wise, yes.
But we have not had a Rainbow Chunk since the restock of Vivid Voltage.
Unfortunately, we probably won't end up having a Ponyo Ham emote, just because it's not Pokemon related or card related.
Oh, we got a gift sub!
Segoy.
MCMC, thank you for the gift sub. What an Anime Love.
We'll be matching that after this draft break.
Yes, September in full swing. This is our third one today, oh my goodness.
Segoy.
Well, this Altart loves us quite a bit. Good old tiny bacon bug. And Medicham. Anya yelling Segoy. Props for trying. Props for trying. Alright, well, I pulled the full Flourish Altart Ghost.
No. I'll just have to pull one out of this pack, you know?
Okay.
That is a Regieleki. That is not an Altart.
Garbodor V.
Segoy.
Kind of want a Garbodor Altart too. Like, that could get weird. So you are drifting a little bit to the right. I don't know if you want to adjust the camera or
Like,
if you're good there.
yeah, no,
That's
sorry.
good.
Yeah. Good call.
Folks says 50 gifted subs. Do you agree? I mean, if somebody does gift 50 subs, we will match it up to our goal of 1,000.
Yep.
Can you give me a number between 1 and 100? 22?
Good number, good number.
Gold Frostlass!
Segoy!
Wait, what?
Need that rainbow Gyarados so I can pull all the Gyaradoses.
Oh, 50 gift subs if we get a Ponyo emote? No can do. Alright, gold. More garbage. Getting the VMAX. Segoy.
Segoy!
I will not be swayed by the terribly cute and terribly sad Espeons. No, no, no.
Keeps spoiling the reverse hollows, why don't I?
Oh, Honorable, I'm so sorry. We are only running one hit draft today, so this is the only one.
Or at least one evolving skies.
That's
hit
true.
draft.
If there is interest in a different set for hit draft, we can do that. Press the random button 22 times on Pokemon Fusion, got Whelmer and Sentret, and the Pokemon is called Senmer. That sounds great.
It depends on what there's interest for. No, we don't have Shiny Star V, unfortunately.
I wish. We have Shining Fates. Miss Ashley. Soon, soon.
Yeah, I think next weekend, possibly, or weekend after that, something like that.
I know she's leaving this weekend. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Is that release? Set release though. She'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Mix set for hit draft. So like 50 Vivid and 50 Chilling or something. Yeah, we could do that
Yeah.
if people want to. I'm not gonna put up anything new unless I get some significant interest, but yeah, for sure, I'm game. Like and Rock V.
Segoy.
Alright, I got 2 packs left. Come on,
As do
make it good.
I. Well, 3, but now 2.
Yeah, we got Vivid, we've got Chilling, Battle Styles.
Basically, if it's up for personals, we can do it in a draft.
Yeah, that's a better way to say it. Trevenant V, Segoy.
So boy.
Last one. Charge.
And Town Flame. Alright, so here are the hits from my side. Very water themed and dragony. Very noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles plus fish.
Darkness Ablaze hit draft? I don't know.
We
Probably could.
Yeah, we could do it. I'd have to make sure I'd adjust some of the other things on the shop to make sure we don't go beyond what we have, but yeah, that is a possibility.
We should have more. We just are still waiting for it in the mail. Would be in for Darkness Ablaze or Darkness Ablaze and Vivid. Okay, okay. Alright, told me we got 6. Oh no, we got 5. Ah. Well, that happens sometimes. Alright, excuse me, fleshy friends. That's true, we could rally it. Fortunately, I do have to set up the shop with the new product before we rally it, so...
We could... Trying to think of a way that we could get the, you know...
It's okay. We can keep talking about it, though.
Yeah.
We'd probably still do it on the regular time schedules, so... What would that be? In an hour?
Yeah, so we got an hour to kind of figure things out.
So yeah, if we can come to a consensus, it's in an hour.
Also, J-Cow, do you guys do box breaks? So, we currently have, if you purchase 36 packs of, you know, either
Personal
6
packs.
sets of 6 or 12 sets of 3, you can request in the notes on the order for them to be a sealed box if we have the sealed boxes available. We currently have Evolving Skies, Chilling Reign, Battle Styles, and Vivid sealed boxes.
Yes, but we do break them, so we
Yes.
don't sell sealed. But
That is an important distinction to make, yes.
almost. Come on, everybody, fit in the family photo. Alright, how's that? That's okay. Alright. It is that time to randomize the drafting order. Good luck, everyone. 3 times. Here we go. 1. And 2. And 3 times. We got Daniel up first. Daniel followed by Niche. Michael. Chris. Christopher. And Chris once again. Any more spots for another hit draft or not yet? So it's kind of up in the air right now. We don't have enough Evolving Skies to do another Evolving Skies draft, but we could do another draft with a different set. Kind of anything that we have available in personal packs we could do a draft with. There's been some interest in Vivid Voltage, Darkness Ablaze, Chilling Reign. Alright, well Daniel, you are up first. What would you like? Metacham alt. Where'd I put you? Here you are. Metacham alt. Alright, Niche. Second pick. What would you like? Hidden Fates and Shining Fates. We could do Shining Fates for sure. Hidden Fates. I don't think we have enough.
I mean, we could mix some in.
you mix too many in, the price per spot does go up considerably. But I would not be opposed to coming up with something like that.
Oh, sorry. Frostlast for niche. Michael, your turn. We do a vintage first edition hit draft.
If we had it in stock, we would gladly do it.
Let's see. Raihan, regular full art. Since we have the twins. All right, Chris, what would you like? How much would be Shining Fates?
Pure Shining Fates? I'll get my calculator.
I think it's probably on the store.
It would depend on if we do a 70 or 100.
Oh, that's true. Going for the Rainbow Raihan. All right. Christopher, up next. The vintage break would last 2 hours since you guys would be admiring the art too much. Fair. Going for the Gyarados full art. All right, Chris, we have 2 picks for you. Glaceon and Gyarados VMAXs. There we go. Back to you, Christopher.
Gyarados VMAX?
Yep. What about a mixer draft? What are we mixing? Rayquaza V.
If it was a 70-pack Pure Shining Fates, it would be like 99-ish.
Chris, back to you. Rock VMAX. And Michael.
Complex stuff. I think I have
Gyarados
questions for that. Alright,
And back to you, Niche.
I might have to do that after the draft because I can't do math at the moment.
How long are we going to be streaming? We usually go for minimum 8 hours, probably 10, maybe more. Espeon V. No. Every time. Alright, Daniel, 2 picks for you. Nope. Stay. Bring down Gyarados, he's a little hard to see. Oh, Gyarados, yes. Okay, here we go. Gyarados for 1, have another one as well. Garbado. Alright, back to you, Niche. Going for the Metachan. Alright, and Michael. By something green. Tree. In that movie. Alright, Chris, your turn. Oh, Lycanroc, faster than me.
What is that movie?
Brother Bear. Who was that for? That was for
Chris.
Christopher says donate. Alright, weird fish getting donated.
Fish. And you have a weekend where I'm not typing Arctivish and I forget how to spell it.
Alright, that finishes off this hit draft.
yes, we do have one gift sub.
Awesome. Stay.
Yeah.
Give some time.
So, as a reminder, for the month of September, until we hit our final September goal, we'll be matching any gift subs given in chat while we're live.
True that.
Unfortunately, we don't have a very good, accurate way of keeping track of which ones when we're not alive, so do make sure you do it while we're alive, or while we're live.
That sounded like not alive.
Yeah, no, I think I said that, actually.
Well, you can cover that part. You're already a ghost.
Zombie subs, then it'd be like Subtober.
There we go. Going to sleepy Snorlax.
Good boy.
And Spence, welcome, welcome. Now I see why everybody has like little sub goal bars on their overlays. It's kind of exciting. It's the first time we've had it on our stream.
It's fun to see the progress.
Ooh, if they were a scam company, I'd say definitely.
Oh yeah, if their like their website vanishes and stuff, like your credit card company will side with you.
Alright, so back to the up next list. Where did we live off? Okay, so we did our hit draft. The mega wish list, not quite full yet. Still some spots there. So pack battle time. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, Pac-Man. Get that in the sheet then.
Hey King, welcome.
Welcome.
Alright, so 6 packs per spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Actually, what do I really spare for a draft?
1, 2.
I mean, it depends on if other people are interested in that.
We could do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 5 players. Ooh, Fusion Arts coming soon. I have to chase that Mew.
Mm.
I keep calling it the bubblegum set because the like the ETB especially just
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like bubblegum.
It looks like bubblegum from the 80s, because it's all like neon and whatnot, or like teal and purple kind of thing. It just feels very 80s to me.
This is number 11. Ah, here we are. Okay. So, who is playing this round? We've got Amon, Steven, Kenneth, Scott, and Jamie. Alright, good luck to everyone here. Player 1, Amon up first.
I can certainly double check on that. Let's see.
So, oh, okay, I was seeing my name on the first table. So, probably okay. Camera focus, where are you? Come back to me. There we are. Alright, good luck, player 1. Here we go. A Fossil, Team Rocket, and Neo Genesis hit draft. I wish. That'd be so exciting. Alright, Bergmite, you are common. And non-home. Hey, no worries, Inoru.
Yeah, your next order with the 3 sets of the 6-pack personals, that will be right before the next big break.
Oh man, we got Eldegoss Hollow, 2 points.
Oy.
Getting psyched for gym challenges after all these pack battles. Drampa, reverse rare, 1 point. Oh ho ho, Dragonite Holds!
Oh wow, Sugoi!
forgot about Dragonite alt. My apologies, Dragonite. You are adorable. Okay, alt art. So this is a V alt art, so it counts for 4 points. Kind of like a full art, since it's a full art alt. Very nice, very nice.
So going.
Dragonite, why are you so cute? Common, non-hollow. Are you uncommon? Yes. Uncommon. We got Suicune V.
Sugoi.
Sugoi, 3 points. And one more.
Yep. K-A-L-L-E-N.
Uncommon. Non-hollow.
Alright, well, a very solid start to this one. Not only the alt art, but 10 total points.
Dragonite V, Altart, and Suicune V. Are these Vaporeon or Glaceon themed nails? Honestly, I didn't even think about it, but I am so saying yes. I thought they looked like mermaids, but you know, evolutions are also good. Welcome, Groot.
I mean, Vaporeon is kind of mermaid evolution, so.
Noble. Alright, player 1 starting off strong. Player 2. Steven, you're up next. Oh my gosh, they are Articuno nails.
Didn't do
Ah, I love it. I love it. Alright, Steven, good luck. Here we go. Altaria, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Non-hollow. Yeah. Ooh, that Mega's close. Common. Regieleki Hollow, 2 points.
Okay, you're gonna need to spell this one.
Reggie.
Yep.
E-L-E-K-I.
E-K-I.
Oh hey, congrats, Groot. New laptop.
Sugoi.
Gorgeous. Reverse rare, 1 point. And non-hollow.
Sugoi.
Common. We got Trevenant VMAX.
Sugoi.
4 points. We got uncommon, non-hollow, and one more. Uncommon, non-hollow rare. Alright, coming away with the Trevenant VMAX and 8 points total.
Sugoi.
Ooh, oh no, Groot! I guess you could make some returns, maybe? Alright, next up, player 3. We've got Kenneth. Kenneth coming in. Alright, we've set a high and a low. What you gonna get? Let's find out. Pinsir, you are rare. Okay. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Yes, you were first. You were player 1. So far, you have the high score, though. So, 10 points.
You did come away with that Dragonite V full art alt art, so.
Uncommon. Marshadow Hollow, 2 points.
You take those, yep.
That was a nice one. I showered 5 minutes and I missed my chase card. Woo, chase card!
Sugoi!
Reinforcing personal hygiene. If you shower, you get good cards.
Mm.
Flapple, reverse rare, 1 point. Oh, we got something. Copycat full arts.
Sugoi!
Alright, 4 points.
No. Yeah.
Alright, player 3 doing good. We got 3 packs left. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And non-hollow.
Reverse what?
Oh, sorry, Stoutland. Stoutland reverse. Uncommon. Volcarona V, 3 points.
Sugoi!
Ooh, I think that's a new high score.
12 points, taking the lead.
And 1 left. Are you uncommon or common? Common. And non-hollow. Okay, that's where we're ending. Not too bad though. Full art copycat and Volcarona V. Groot. Okay, so all I need to do is sell my entire card collection that I have stored with you. I mean, it is a valid option. I mean, if we want to talk about buybacks, we could maybe work something out there. But I'll have to message you privately, Groot. Only if you're interested, though. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. So player 4. Up next, we've got Scott. Scott coming in for player 4. Best of luck. Here we go. Slacking hollow, reverse hollow, 1 point.
Reverse. Ooh.
Not hollow. Poke. They added a cute new greenish shirt that is plant themed, a silver metallic shirt, a white trend shirt, and a pink checkered pleated skirt. Are we talking about Unite?
Could also be Pokemon Center. You never know.
Non-hollow, no points for that one. Toggly Woggly. Although I don't entirely collect English cards, it's been a really fun place to hang out, and I've come to enjoy watching the USA stream just as much as the parent. Aww,
Aww.
that's so sweet. Thank you. Common. Articuno Hollow.
Sugoi.
We are more than happy to be your lurking place, even if you don't collect. We have plenty of bad puns to spare. Uncommon, we got Golurk V.
Sugoi.
Golurk V, 3 points. Yes, for Unite. They added event tab missions for ranked matches to encourage the last minute rank grind. Ooh, sounds fun. Alright, Mega Break filled. Awesome. Avalugg. Uncommon. You're not a rare. I always think you're a rare. But we got Duraludon VMAX. It's a goal. 4 points.
Sugoi.
1 pack left. Common and not hollow. Alright.
These pack battles have been very close.
Alright, coming away with the Golurk V and the Duraludon VMAX. And a bulk. Alright, 1 player left. We got our final contestant here. Player 5, Jamie. Good luck. Here we go. So you can grab a folding table and set the blind boxes in the middle of campus and sell them that way. Yeah, sure, why not?
You may need to check with your.
Don't let the authorities see you.
Yeah, I was gonna say student union or something. They usually have rules and stuff about that, but
Uncommon, non-hollow.
often if you explain things to them, they're more than happy to work with you kind of thing.
Just post a cryptic sign on your dorm door. Uncommon, Victini Hollow, 2 points.
So,
Aw, everybody loves the fun stream to watch. Well, thank you. Zapdos, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Oh, Jolteon full art.
Sugoi.
4 points. Oh, we're doing so good today. Look at us go. Either that or the bot's in a good mood.
Mm.
I'm on to you, Sinfinx. I see you. Takes more than a Pokeball. Uncommon. We got Lycanroc V.
Sugoi.
3 points. Just watch the VOD. Yes. Sleepy Dragon is the best.
Mm.
Seismitoad, you are a rare. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Spell Toad? Is it like actual Toad?
Yeah, T-O-A.
Okay.
And on hollow. Last
Ooh,
one.
so close.
Comes down to this. Rufflet, common. Non-hollow. Even not too bad here. We got Jolteon full art and Lycanroc V. And no bulk. Alright, let's take a look at the final tally. Looks like player 2 taking the low score, $10 gift card. And player 3, congratulations, high score of 12 and 10 free packs.
Sugoi. Unfortunately, Spiffy, I am constantly busy on the back end, so no time to do that, sorry.
10. Alright, Kenneth, 10. Evolving Skies packs for you, so good luck. Yanoru, can I ask what you write on the package regarding the actual value of shipped cards? It's getting taxed quite heavily in Germany. So we do a $10 value for international. And we do send as gift, so gift $10, that's pretty much all we can do beyond that.
Yeah, unfortunately, any customs fees that they do decide to charge you,
We can't control it.
it's on your side, so.
Well, I hope that helps. Ooh, stadium!
Sugoi.
Turfield Stadium, very nice. Yes, it is written as a gift. It's written as a gift with a $10 value. If you would like something different than that, feel free to email us.
Yep, exclamation point contact is how you get a hold of us.
Jolteon, VMAX, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Sounds good then. Sugoi. The way I see it, you have paid full price for your opening, and we are sending the cards to you as a gift. Can you write with love on my maybe some little hearts? Always with love, Shade Academy. Hydreigon Hollow. And one more. Alright, lots of gold here. Gold Turffield Stadium and honorary gold Jolteon VMAX. Alright, congrats on those. It's always nice when the prize packs have some prizes in them. Oh, we got some gift subs! Subs? Subs! Thank you so much. 5 gift subs. Perfect timing too. So we can give back as well right now. We've got gift subs for Senji, I'm Agra, Just Parker, Packers fan, and Spatchy? Spatchy? I'm not sure. Thank you so much. That is very generous. Alright, 5 gift subs coming from Bari Bari as well.
Well, praise September.
Hey, Raka.
Right? Something like that.
Sure, why not?
Either way, success. Anyways, I'm headed out.
Have a good evening.
Thanks, Raka. Poke says hi.
Hi, Poke. Have a good night, everyone.
Okay, 5. So, here we go.
So 5 more gift subs.
Yay! This is fun. They should do September more often. Going to Norcalige, Beck's Life 454, Maggie Haft, and Arms to Ara. Thank you guys for watching the stream.
So going.
Alert spam. Yep. Turn down the volume a little bit if you need to. Spiffy, when people gift subs, is it to random people? So the gifter has the choice to gift it to just people in chat, or they can pick specific users. Our gift subs from Bari Bari are just always random.
But we will match if you gift specifically to somebody.
Yeah.
As far as gift subs, extend subs, or they just target users with no sub, I feel like it should currently gift to people who aren't subbed. I think you can directly gift to people who are subbed, but the random ones might bias to that. But Twitch has a weird algorithm. I'm not certain how it picks who gets who. But I think it does prioritize people currently watching, then followers, then, you know, people who have seen the channel in the past kind of a thing.
I want to know what it does when everyone is subbed and you gift subs.
Then it'll give to random people who have watched streams similar to your current stream, I think.
That's weird.
It's a very obscure back-end thing, and they won't really talk about how it works, but people have been like, maybe you should tweak this a little bit.
Oh, the Mega. Hello. Mega is full. Alright, let's do a Mega Wishlist break. 100 packs.
Yeah, you will occasionally get random gift subs. Alright, Mega, 100 packs.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, lots of breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of Rayquaza. I love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yonori, was I before or after this group break? Looks like after. If you wanna, let's see. Here's the condensed list. We've got the wish list at the top, and then some personals, and I believe you're Marvin, so down here.
Yeah, so you're right before the 70 pack break. My apologies there, I might have said the next break, and I didn't realize that that one had filled, the 100 had filled. So, might have been my bad on the confusion there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. So gift subs prioritize people following and in the channel at the time. Then it goes to just followers. Then it's to people who your channel gets recommended to, but it's just a higher percentage.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. Ooh, tough competition for the Rayquaza Noivern, but let's see who gets it. Looks like everybody else who didn't choose Rayquaza, you're guaranteed your first pick. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Scooch that over just a little bit. Alright, I saw a sub. 2 subs. Burgess the Gamer, thank you for the sub. And Drizzy Drew Deezy.
Segoy!
Thank you both for the subs. Alright, Christopher, firefighting. Michael with grass, also electric items. Steven, supporters. Andrea, Espion Golurk. Michael M, dark. Miguel, Glaceon and Friends, Scott, Sylveon and Cresselia, Simphinx, Duraludon Dragonite, Michael R, Vaporeon and Friends, and Rayquaza Noivern. Alright. You want dual cam with me, or are you busy?
I've got a few things to take care of on the back end.
Alright, I get to pull all the alt arts then.
Yep. Pull so many alt arts.
Alright, everybody, good luck. Here we go. Goal. Acquire enough money to gift enough subs to crash Twitch's algorithm. Okay, when you do, let me know. I want to be there. Is the vent open in here? I just feel like it's warm.
It's not super chilly at the moment, but it must should be close to the set point.
I have to go turn it colder.
I can turn it colder for you, no
That'd be
problem.
wonderful.
Just make sure I haven't turned this one down twice.
Oh wow, Poke, I've seen someone gift 150 tier 3 subs in the channel. That's a very nice person. Bye, twins. I think the channel would have issues before Twitch does. Probably. Alright, starting us off. Glaceon v Segoy.
Segoy.
Hey, Trachoid! Just in time for my break. Perfect. Yeah, I think you took the quite coveted Rayquaza spot. Lots of competition for that one. Gumball. Wow, okay. Well, I think 250 million would be enough to buy every user a sub. Hashtag goals. Like Rock B Max.
Segoy.
Anybody have a spare 250 million? So we can give everybody a sub. Then we can see what happens whenever user is subbed and we gift.
Oh, that would break things, yes.
Garbodor! Rainbow Garbodor!
Segoy.
Our Rainbow Trash guy. He's great. I'll ask Papa Bezos to bless us. There you go. Solid strat. Rainbow Garbage. Going to our dark spot. Michael. Sponsored by Amazon. Hey, Amazon. Sponsor us. Jeffrey Bezos. Trevenant v Segoy.
Segoy.
Next thing you know, Mr. Beast in chat. Oh my goodness. That would be fun. Oh no, I hate lag. Maybe refresh?
I think we're doing pretty good as far as upload today, so probably a Twitch GU issue.
What are the Galar starters of the Cosmos Hollows from? Oh, I think they were originally in like a collector's chest or something?
Yeah.
Espeon V.
Segoy. I think they have a promo number on them, right?
They actually don't.
Really?
The Cosmos Hollows are just numbered like...
They're numbered as they're normal in the set. Okay.
Yeah. Kinda weird.
Yeah, usually whenever they do like unique hollow, they're like, this is promo Sword Shield 157 or whatever.
I hear the Inteleon is in a deck.
Oh yeah, because it's the Shady Dealings Inteleon.
Mm.
If anyone is needing that for online TCG player decks, let us know, because I can have codes that unlock that card as well, so you can guarantee to get it.
Fluffy Bug. Volcarona V. Smart.
Segoy.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Barbary.
I love that Magikarp.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh no! Did I get the wrong picture, Dracoid?
Ah!
Shoot, that's my bad. I put those up.
Yeah, they're standard ones, not Pokemon Center ones.
Okay, maybe we should take that down for a second.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. That's my bad.
I'll just...
I probably did that while I was super tired. Ah, I will have to read that after the stream, Poke.
Oh yeah, because the Pokemon Center ones are the crossiness ones. Let me see if I can't grab the regular sleeve image and just swap them for now, and then we can make a nicer looking image later.
Yeah, we only have regular ATVs. I wish we had the Pokemon Center ATVs. They have fun stuff like pins. Gorgeous.
I can definitely see how you would have the opposite picture, because I don't think there is a picture with just the regular ones online that you can find easily.
You do think it's the center sleeves? How would we have the center sleeves? That's really weird.
No, the rectangular borders, the regular ones are. Alright, let me just go grab a pair so we can double check what that is.
Yeah, we'll go check, because that's silly. Alright, if we have accidentally misled you, feel free to reach out by email and we will make that right. Probably can't help you right now in chat, but email is good.
Yeah, so for those of you wondering, here is the version we have. It's really hard to see in the dark.
You got the wrong picture. That's
I'll
on me.
Do a quick snap with my phone and we can make a better looking one later.
Espeon VMAX.
Segoy!
Did we decide on the hit draft? I don't know if we've come to any conclusions yet. Bought some, but I kind of like those better. Yeah, if we still have them here with you and you purchased with us, we're happy to give you a refund, you know, anything like that. But yeah, shoot me an email, Pokemon Berry USA, if there's any sort of discrepancy. Happy to help you out and make it right. Decided on a McDonald's Pokemon draft. Nice. I think there was interest in Darkness Blaze, Vivid Voltage, and Chilling Rain. Shuya, have you done Ascend lately? Last time I checked, you were working on the biggest package ever. So, those were the most popular sets that I heard. If you are interested in having a draft for one or multiple of those sets, let me know in chat and we can start putting together a new draft. Duraludon V, Segoy.
Segoy!
Christopher's down for any of those. Nice, okay. Honestly, I already can't remember who said what. Alright, sounds good, Wolf Mooncharm. Oh, Chilling, yeah. Chilling Ablaze or Chilling Voltage. Eevee Squad depends on what sets we decide on. So, top 3 contenders right now, Darkness Ablaze, Vivid Voltage, and Chilling Rain. So the non-Pokemon Center sleeves look like the Pokemon Center dividers. Wow, Pokemon, you just like here for the confusion.
And then, because, you know, you have a giant, you know, ability to promote, your hit is the first one.
Of course. If we have to choose one, do Vivid, hope for the Rainbow Drone. Darkness Ablaze and Vivid. I'm getting pretty equal results for all three. Oh yeah, Theo, welcome back. So we don't have enough Evolving Skies to do another Evolving Skies draft, but we can do a draft for pretty much any other set we have on hand if we want to. Top contenders right now: Darkness Ablaze, Vivid Voltage, and Chilling Reign.
Do this the hard way then, phone.
Blind box hit draft. Definitely not set up for that one today, but in the future. Well, turn. Actually, yes, do a Sun and Moon one, and I'll buy every spot and finally get that Umbi. Oh, that Umbi.
Did that work?
Alright, come on, Evolving Skies. We need a few more hits from you.
The picture is terrible, but that will just encourage us to fix it.
Yeah.
It's also, for some reason, upside down, even though I took it right side up, so I need to figure out how to change that.
Dragazult V, Sugoi.
Sugoi! Just put it up as is.
Shuya, you take that back. Darkness Ablaze has Bacon Bug. Roma Lady Rainbow.
Sugoi!
Ooh, Sugoi. 2 rainbows now. Very nice. Sorry, it's an ugly lizard.
There you go. So bad.
Charizard is the pumpkin spice of Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that is so true. You either love him, or you hate that everyone else loves him too much. Pumpkin spice. Bam. We have Vaporeon VMAX. Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Turkish has Houndoom V and Butterfree V full arts. So it's good in my book. Oh, I love those guys.
Okay. Bad pictures of the sleeves are now accurate.
Articuno V. Sugoi!
Sugoi! I also did figure out how to rotate them so they're no longer upside down on the store.
Yay!
Because that was going to really bug me.
You're gonna have to help us make a decision because I'm not getting any closer. Julia, you've got all of darkness.
Yeah, I have not been following that. So, what are we leaning towards?
Because I could just do, like, if we have, like, 2 contenders, I'll just do 1 draft of each, and we'll throw it up and see what happens.
Yeah, that could work.
It won't have a picture, but it will, you know, have a
Yeah.
description.
Leafeon, VMAX, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Yeah, we could do a poll. Just put all 3 in the poll and the top 2. We can
Alright.
draft.
I think polls will tell you the final vote for all of them.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know how to make a poll. I'll run this.
Spectrum, are you here? You know how to do all the poll stuff. I can look it up, but I don't know how to do it out of the top of my head.
Ooh, hello, Dragonite V. Full art.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Dragonite, QT.
Alright. Why are you in Spanish? Okay, the article's in English, but everything else on the Twitch site is in Spanish.
I think you broke it.
English, please. Thank you. It's been too many years since Spanish class. I don't know any of this.
Metacham V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Oh, you do it from the dashboard. Oh, okay. Now I know how to do it.
Sweet. Ghost is on it.
Just make sure I change to the Bari dashboard and not my own dashboard.
Thank you for the follow. Guac bra.
Okay, so what are our top options? We got 5 options we can do.
Top 3: Chilling, Vivid, and Darkness. I think that's plenty to choose from.
Chilling.
Rain, Vivid Voltage, Darkness Blaze.
So we're gonna do pure drafts then?
I mean, I think I'd be good to do your idea. We can do 2 more drafts and pures of whichever top
The top 2? Perfect. Alright.
Do you know if you'll have Evolving Skies for Thursday's hit draft? Do we know this?
There will be 1 Evolving Sky hit draft on Thursday, yes.
Alright. Alright, well, when we put the poll up, like, I can't stop you from voting, but I would prefer that if you vote that you're actually interested in the draft. Like, purchasing a spot kind of a thing. Oh, Corona V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
So maybe don't vote if you're not going to buy.
Yeah, Evo Skies was vastly more popular than even my wildest estimations. And so I'm trying to save a few packs so when we do the gym challenge, it's actually available in the gym challenge. And that's why we're not doing as many drafts this week.
My vote would be entirely dependent on price. That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, well, here's the other question. Do we want to do a 70 pack or 100 pack?
Oh
gift
no.
wrap? I can give you an idea what the price would be for the various things.
Rock V, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Alright, making progress through this 100 pack wish list. Got some decent hits so far. Rayquaza VMAX.
Sugoi.
Did not realize that that card was holding its value quite so well. I'm very pleasantly surprised. How many packs left to open? In this break, we've got probably like 10-ish. I'll just buy blind box. Yeah, it looks like you're getting outvoted a little bit. Sorry, Shuya. Gyarados V, Sugoi!
Sugoi! Alright, those would be the prices plus or minus like a buck. That's just kind of ballparking it, but that should be about what they would be.
It's hard to vote for that because I like all three. Jolteon VMAX. Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Missing something?
I think it just didn't print the label.
Ah. Alright, down to the end here. Can we pull an Altart out of the last 3 packs? Arctovish full art.
Sugoi!
Alright, poll has ended. How did we do? Did it tell us?
I can look it up on my tab.
Ah. 12 for Vivid, 8 for Darkness, and 3 for Chilling. Alright, well, Vivid definitely.
Ah, that's what I was just stuck the other way.
And I feel like it'd be easiest for us to just do pure drafts.
Yeah, so Vivid and Darkness sounds like a plan.
Alright. We could try a Chilling one on Thursday.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if these drafts will be as popular as Darkness Ablaze, so they may be up for longer. The time limit is 2 hours. Alright, that is all the packs for the 100 pack wish list. Let's break down our types and see how it went.
And then was there any preference on size? Small draft 70 or a big one 100? You can start with the 100 and see how it goes.
I don't know if I saw any comments one way or the other.
I'm gonna start these numbering at 10 just in case it's duplicated for some reason.
That works. Alright. So, what do we got? Grass type getting Trevenant V and Leafeon VMAX. We have Glaceon and Friends with Glaceon V and Full Art Arctovish V. Dark type with Rainbow Garbodor VMAX. Looks like you wanted Umbreon, but you get me! Go Garbodor. Supporters with Rainbow Aroma Lady. The Espeon and Cresselia spot with Espeon V and VMAX. Stilma with the sub, 5 months. Thank you so much.
So going. Hey, yeah, you managed to get it done before the top of the hour.
Alright, Volcarona V, Medicham V, Lycanroc V, Lycanroc VMAX, and Full Art Volcarona V for firefighting. For our Thin Dragons, getting the Rayquaza VMAX. Our electric items, Dracozolt V and Jolteon VMAX. Come here. Thick Dragons, Duraludon V and Dragonite V, all full art, not alt art, full art. And then I've got one more, the Vaporeon and Friends spot, Vaporeon VMAX, Suicune V and Gyarados V. Alright, well, I think Ghost is setting up the draft right now, but he will let us know about hit list spots and things like that in just a minute. Alright, so the hit draft is live?
Yes, so Vivid was first, and then we'll do the Darkness one at the next time thing.
Sounds good. Alright, we are going to do personals for Chris while that draft hopefully fills. We got a mystery bundle and then some Darkness Ablaze after that.
Alright, they will not have a picture. Ghost is not good at making pictures, but
But it counts. Okay, it's hard to fit all the drawers. Let's scoot them back a little bit.
Okay, so.
There we go.
Okay, you already put some of these in the spots. Alright.
Okay, mystery bundle, drawer number 6. Nom. What will it be? We've got Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Crimson Invasion, and Evolving Skies.
That was actually a really good mega. Sylveon was the only spot that did not get a hit, so you'll be getting the sealed packs on that one.
Nice, nice. Alright, Chris, I'm just gonna grab your Darkness Ablaze right now as well. 6 packs of that. Darkness. I'm so excited the darkness is back. I want to see more bacon bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if I'm the only person that wants to see more bacon bugs, I stand by my bug. Alright, best of luck. Starting off with the mystery bundle. Tornadus VMAX.
So go.
Thank you, Frozen Bolt. Full art bacon bug is a nice one. I need to pick up a full art bacon bug. I was very generously gifted the rainbow bacon bug, so I need to get myself a full art. Can you make the new emoji things? Can you get a Snom one? I don't know. We haven't actually decided yet, but when we open up a room in Discord for suggestions, definitely drop it there. Sylveon V. Segoy.
Segoy.
Alright, Darkness Ablaze. Good luck. Doom V. Segoy.
Segoy.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Feels weird looking at Sun and Moon era being opened.
I mean, we're still technically in Sun and Moon era, but yeah, no, it has been a
We're
long
in
time.
Sword and Shield era, right?
Oh. I mean, never mind. Never mind.
It just feels like Sun and Moon was not that long ago, but maybe it kind of was. Ooh, nice! Finally found a shiny Snom in Sword. Rhyperior Full Art!
Segoy.
Segoy. Oh, we're back to the wrong colored codes. You too, Darkness? You too?
Darkness is like always.
I do what I want. Oh, there's something in here. What is it? It is Bacon Bug Full Art!
Segoy. You want it. You got it.
Hopefully Chris wanted it too. It's beautiful. Segoy!
Segoy.
Oh, that's funny. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. No, you keep it. It's okay. I'm not saying that you should give it to me. No, I would feel bad.
Colin just wanted to pull another one.
2 full arts though. Centiskorch, Rhyperior, Houndoom V, Tornadus VMAX, and Sylveon V. Ooh, nice. Wolfman Shark. Got a Crimson Invasion ETB. Oh, good.
Yeah, my Twitch just, I had to like close Twitch entirely and open it in a browser again.
Oh,
because it was
weird.
not having fun.
Alright. So we are still working on that hit draft. We have 3 spots currently. anybody else wants to jump in. Vivid Voltage 100 packet draft. But until then, Ray, you are up next. Got some General Mills, Evolving Skies, and a mystery bundle.
Some cool stuff.
General Mills times 3. And Evolving Skies times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome, Clyde Frog. And mystery bundle. Number 22. Breakpoint, Evolutions, Sun and Moon, and Evolving Skies.
Sugoi.
We got like blue packs. Alright, give me a second here while we trim open the General Mills.
Yeah. It's only been one weekend. I am so out of practice just sorting reverse hollows by color. It's not that hard.
I believe in you, Ghost.
But my brain is like,
What, me?
psychic time.
What am I doing here?
Water.
Alright, here we go. Best of luck to you, Ray. Pikachu Hollow. Hatena Hollow.
Sugoi.
Dreepy. Yes. Pikachu Hollow. Wooloo Hollow.
Ooh,
2 in a row.
Double Sugoi.
Oh my gosh, that Wooloo was adorable. And Yamper, also adorable. I wish Yamper had a hollow.
Mm.
He doesn't, does he?
I don't think Sampert is.
They put him on the front of the pack, and he is the only one that doesn't have a hollow.
I know.
How rude!
It's just like, Yamper is so cute, even though he's not a hollow in this set, people want to see more of him.
I mean, you're not wrong. We got Zigzagoon and Cubance. Hey, 2 out of 3, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Evolving Skies. Garbodor V, Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Oh, same Twilight. Love that guaranteed Pikachu. They picked a really good card for that hollow.
I like him just sitting there like winking and he's like, you know you were looking for me. Wink.
Oh, my condolences, Trekoid. I ate so many Lucky Charms finishing that set. Lucky Charms is good, but you know, like 17 boxes or whatever.
I would have done it. But I like Lucky Charms a lot. Top 10 cereals as a kid, Lucky Charms was up near the top.
Man, we weren't allowed to have Lucky Charms growing up. Could only have sugar under us. I could only have cereal with a certain number of grams of sugar. Or less. We got Chris Celia Gold, Sugoi!
Sugoi! It probably wasn't healthy for us, but you know.
It was healthier than not having breakfast before school, so you know.
Yeah. And your kids, you'll burn it off, right?
And my mom didn't have to make like eggs or pancakes. It's just pour a bowl of cereal.
Well, I'm sure we acquired sugar through many other ways instead.
Mm-hmm.
Trevenant VMAX, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
No mystery bundle. Dad used to make me pancakes every Sunday. Oh, that's nice. My dad was also a pancake guy.
Ooh, from scratch, even.
Ghastly Beedrill.
Takes a lot of skill to get pancakes from scratch right.
Very subtle differences in the
Proportions of those ingredients, and they come out different.
Alright, hollow.
That is such a good Arcanine. Like, Arcanine, you deserve so many more cards. You always have great ones. You just need, like, full arts of yourself now. And Arcanine alt art. Okay. Here's a concept. Arcanine alt art. It has Baby Growlithe and Baby Hisuian Growlithe.
That would be adorable. No bulk for anything? Alright. Hollows and the General Mills extra cards.
Did they ever announce if Arcanine's getting Hisuian form? Or is it...
A farm of Hisuian Growlithe. Trevenant VMAX, Garbodor V, and Gold Cresselia. Congrats. Alright, 5 spots down in the Vivid Voltage draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We are so close. Alright, well, Anton up next. Mystery Bundle. Alright, all 3 prize drawers still remaining. Going for drawer number 13. Vivid Voltage, Battle Styles, Crimson Invasion, and Evolving Skies. Rise of Tomb Raider just finished downloading on my new laptop, so time to go play it. Ooh, go have fun! Since when do humans, I mean we eat? Hopefully multiple times a day, but that's just me. Alright, Anton, best of luck.
So we are 5 spots down in the the draft.
Mm-hmm. There or a hollow.
Oh, you've already announced that. My bad.
We're so close. Ooh. Look at those fairy reverse hollows. So pretty. Alright, come on, Evolving Skies. What you got? Aw, darn. Nothing crazy this time, but our hollow pile here. Throw back to the fairy. Alright, up next. Still not quite full, so Marvin's turn. Evolving Skies. 18 packs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, best of luck. Glaceon VMAX. Segoy.
Segoy.
Glaceon, we match. nails. Hey, Volt Productions, welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, that Salamence Hollow has to be one of the best in the set. So good. Dracozolt V. Oh no, he's back. This dragon is haunting me today. Oh my goodness, I know, right?
Hey,
There
our
we
pack
go.
has filled.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Dracozolt.
We've got twins.
Up to some mischief.
Dutch Simba, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, come on, Evolving Skies. We've got plenty of Dracozolts. Let's see what else you can do. There's the Dracozolt doing the math emote when you need it. Espeon VMAX.
So go.
Alright, evolutions. Those are good. Did it actually give you and Ghost your Money Whalmer and EV cards? I think so. I think she left it on the table for us.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So thank you. Thank you for Money Whalmer and EV. I like the idea of Money Whalmer. Whalmer could just be like one giant money bag. Alright, one more. Garbodor V!
So going.
Oh gosh, I was gonna die if it was another Dracozolt. I was like, no. We got Mr. Garbage Man. Alright, Garbodor V, 2 Dracozolt Vs, we got Espeon VMAX and Glaceon VMAX. Oh, Evolving Skies at its peak again. I don't have a label for that.
Yes, I will get some labels.
Okay. Alright, time to do a hit draft. We got the Vivid Voltage hit draft that just filled. Oh, Inoru. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry it didn't go better. Nope. Vivid. Vivid Spring. Sweet, paid for shipping. Hyped to see my cards very soon. Alright, they will go out this weekend.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Vivid. Vivid does not like to stack to 20. Everybody else is fine, but Vivid is just a little sus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, the stack has to support the weight of a rainbow Chonkachu, so, you know, it's a little tipsy.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, support each other then. Stay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Stay. 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 100 packs of potential rainbow chunks. I know that's what we're all here for. You can't fool me. Alright. Let's find our break sheet. And okay. So here's our participants. And once again, we will randomize after all the packs are opened. I'm gonna take a quick drink and then we'll dive in. Alright, you want in on this one or are you still in?
I have a lot of stuff on the back end. My
Okay.
apologies.
That's all good. Here we go. Good luck. Pikachu. Pikachu. That's an Eevee. Tornadus Hollow. First Hollow Zard is $8. Really?
Wow.
That went up.
We do include it with...
It's a draft.
Yeah, it's a draft, so it would be randomized among everyone.
I mean,
But-
I guess we could include it as a hit.
I mean, yeah.
It's $8. Probably more than some of the V's and VMAXs.
Yeah, we could add it as a hit list.
Why not?
And then any non-hollow versions, they do get added into the hollows and reverses and get randomly
Yeah.
shuffled because those are also going on the upside.
That's crazy though. $8?
I know, right?
I guess I haven't been paying attention. Alright, Orbeetle VMAX, first hit.
Sugoi.
Orbeez. Wait, aren't those like the little beads that you fill with water and then they go whoop? Orbeez?
I'm not sure.
They are? Yes. Ampharos V.
Sugoi.
I agree, the reverse card should be a hit, because some people would take that over a bug as a hit. Fair enough. Alright, well if we see one, we'll put it aside. Glorian Darmanitan V.
Sugoi.
Ooh, I hope we pull some Nessa and some B. And Alistair. We just pull all the supporters. I mean, plus Chonchu, of course. There are a lot of good supporters that I haven't seen in a while. Is Leon in this set? Yeah, I want to say yes. Wow, my brain is...
I think so.
Or is Leon... No. Yes? Quag. That's
Hold
my brain
on, give
right
me
now.
1 second. I'm assuming he's a top hit, so...
Nope. Yes, Quag.
Yeah, B, Nessa, Pokemon Center Lady, and Leon and Beauty, as well as Alistair. Those are the... Oh, and Opal. A lot of supporters in this set.
We got the Colossal D.
So...
Apparently it's been too long and we need to open Vivid more.
Exactly.
I just love that Nessa has ankle floaties. Zamazenta, amazing rare.
So...
I'm sure she doesn't need them. But ankle floaties. Vivid, you're getting real good at this hollow thing.
Show us the chunk.
You know, I'll take some full art Pikachus to warm up.
Mm.
Those ones are pretty good. Pretty sure they're still holding some value.
Oh yeah, they are, I believe, the second highest value card in the set.
Alright, well if you need a warm up, full art Pika. Failure!
Yeah, it goes Rainbow Pikachu, Pikachu V, Rainbow Nessa, Nessa, Rainbow V for top 5.
Nice. We got a mini Nessa with Dreadnought. Regular Charizard.
Sugoi. Yep, that one goes in the Hollows and Reverses set. I have no idea what it's running at currently because it's really hard to tell.
Ooh, we got Zacian, amazing rare.
Ooh, Sugoi.
Zamazenta and Zacian now. And Jirachi, amazing rare.
Sugoi.
2 in a row. is amazing and also quite rare. Chamachu. Talonflame V! Oh, I forgot about Nemesis! Well, full art version. Talonflame.
Zergoing. Nemesis what now?
Full art Talonflame? Or Nemesis?
Oh, it took me a second.
Our first Pikachu! Pikachu V.
Zergoing.
Talonflame Full Art was the last card that we pulled in Vivid Voltage for our checklist. And we were annoyed by it because it would not be pulled. Oh, another regular Charizard. So, Vivid, how do you feel about full arts? Zamazenta, Amazing Rare, and Orbital Full Art!
Apparently pretty good about full art. Zergoing.
Because, you know, Vivid, it's been bugging me.
Dun dun dun.
We had no full arts. That's pretty bad. All my puns are pretty bad today. I need to up my game.
I mean, you know, I think you're doing pretty good.
Alright, Orbital, Full Art, and another Zamazenta, Amazing Rare. Power Juicer with the sub, 3 months now.
Zergoing. Isn't that great ball badge?
Thank you. Talonflame Twins. So going.
Zergoing.
How do we petition to bring back Amazing Rares? I don't know, but if you figure it out, I will sign it.
Absolutely.
Ampharos V, Sugoi.
Zergoing.
I think that's a twin, 2 Ampharos. 2 stacks down, only 1 Pikachu. I know, Vivid is a little stubborn. Ever since the reprint, I feel like it has an attitude. Drapion V, Sugoi.
Zergoing.
RJ! With the sub for 30 months! Wow. Thank you, RJ. I'm still alive and I live here. I'm glad you're still alive. And free as well with the sub.
Zergoing.
34 months. Getting close. Getting close to what? 3 years? Can I math?
Yes, 2 months shy of 3 years.
Soon. got full art, Galarian Surfetched V.
So go.
Alright, more full arts. Yes. Yes, please. Is that our friend, Dead Body Ninja?
Haven't seen him in a
Indeed.
while.
Full Art Steelix! Yes,
Sick. Oh.
more full arts. Thank you. This is a kit draft, and we will take all the top loaders we can get. Zacian! 2 of each doggo! Zacian Amazing Rare.
So go.
Show us the snoodle. Ooh, he got a little wrinkly. Oh, nope. Zacian pulling ahead. We've got another Zacian Amazing Rare. Sugoi.
So go.
Oh, so that reminds me. I did actually end up watching the first episode of, oh, what was it? Pokemon Evolutions?
Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh, the animation was so good.
Which one was that? That one? Just like what Pokemon was it?
Okay, make it 4.
Sugoi.
And Aegislash VMAX.
Double Sugoi.
Sugoi. Sorry, what were you saying,
What
Ghost?
was the Pokemon it was focused on?
Leon and his Charizard.
I have not
and-
seen that one. Okay.
And then they fight something.
Mm.
Alright, well, if you would like a Zacian, now is your moment. But, yeah, it was really good. Raikou! We got a new one!
Sugoi.
I'm very curious. I don't know much about the series. I just saw it on YouTube and I was like, oh, watch it. It's like 8 minutes long. I'm curious where they're going with it. If it's like a continuation series or if it's just highlighting different people. I don't know anything about it. If anybody else does, let me know.
I think it's going to jump across the generations. I don't know if it's like specifically focusing on anyone.
But a lot of the comments on the YouTube were that like, oh, it's nice to see some emotions that go beyond like a children's show. It's not like there was anything explicit or anything, but it was just like you could see like the pain and the, I don't know, almost a bit like a trauma for what Leon went through. It was really cool.
Oh, wow.
We got Orbital Twins VMAX.
Sugoi.
Vivian, you have some interesting choices this round. Steelix V.
Sugoi.
I think if I'm interpreting it right, they have like the player character, because they also have Hop, and I think it's the player character in the battle.
Okay.
So that was cool. But they like don't show their face. I was like, sneaky.
Because it's you.
Yeah.
And however you designed your character.
good news is we still have like 40 packs left. So, Chonka-Chonka-Choo, where are you? I don't actually know the rest of the song. Zarude full art.
Sugoi!
Alright, I request more Chonka-Choos, more full art chew, and more supporters. And maybe a Ray Ray.
Yeah, I guess we haven't pulled a Ray Ray alt yet, or AR.
Because, you know what, let's get some 2-for-1 packs and we can work on both goals. Hey, hey, hey. Darmanitan V, Sugoi.
Sugoi!
No Scooby-Doo. Too much Scooby-Doo from you, son. I don't think I've actually seen an episode of Scooby-Doo for 10 plus years.
I mean, admittedly, the classic series were some of the best.
So some of the more recent stuff has been pretty good.
Oh, we got another pack goal. Nice.
Sugoi!
So that unlocks our good friend Full Art, Drake Adult. And now we're working towards Espeon. If I remember right, I think so. Alright, Chonka-Choo. Heart to heart here. You're really gonna avoid us. After all this time, mathematically, we are overdue. You just pulled 100 packs here, and you're still gonna say no? I do not approve. Togekiss V! Alright, well, you know what, Chonka-Choo? You owe us 2. 2 Chonka-Choos. Last 2 packs. In a row.
Pikachu.
Gia, thank you for the follow. Alright, another shield doggo! And a quag. Best quag. Sahamacenta, amazing rare. Doggos for days. Speaking of doggos, I hope Voltund gets a nice card in Fusion Strike, since he's on the wrapper. I am always supportive of more doggos. Oh, I always forget my avatar. Forget to turn it back on after drafts. Ah well, we'll leave it off since we have another draft to do. There we go, there's our dead body Shedinja. This questionable guy over in the corner. He has X's for eyes, so we're just like backing away slowly. Pikachu, I like that. Frozen Bolt. Pikachu still avoids me, although I do have the Japan promo. Nessa! Full art!
Sugoi!
There we go, we got a supporter. Did we see the 100 different decks that Japan is having as a promo? I saw the announcement for that. Interesting move. I thought Japan didn't do decks as much.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing, especially considering some are new cards, some are new art on old cards. Like, also collecting 100. Oh.
Is the next draft on the hour or 2 hours?
Hour and 10 minutes. I should probably double check that. Also, my heart goes out to sealed product collectors.
100 different decks. And I'm sure some of them will be more rare than others. More popular than others. Ooh, big squish! Togekiss VMAX!
So, I do hope they do something similar to that for like the TCG Online in the US. Like offer some promo codes for that, because that would be really good seeing like 100 different decks that people are like taking and modifying and improving. That would add a lot of vibrancy to the playing scene, I think.
Also, Fusion Art. Oh, Rainbow! B!
Sugoi!
Is that our first Rainbow? Ah, B. Bee's knees. Yep. Also Fusion Arts. Oh, and then I froze. Come back to me, stream. There we go. Alright, one more time. Also, Fusion Arts without the alt art says Bolton V and VMAX. It's also going to get a full art and a rainbow. Yay! Rainbow Doggo. I need a new shelf. I could do 100 decks. MSRP on them is only about 7 to 8. And that makes sense if they're supposed to be like starter deck type stuff.
Oh, but they're like mystery bundles.
Wait,
Like they're like blind boxes. You don't know what deck
what?
you get till you open
Oh,
it.
that'll be fun. I actually like that a lot. Frustrating, but fun.
Well, I guess for sealed collectors, that means you have one package to collect, and then if you really want to hunt down all the cards, then there you go.
That's our Rude Bee.
Sugoi!
It's my jam. Gotta love those steel drums. You know, Japan is really good at its whole like mystery blind box stuff. Oh, we got another Charizard and another Jirachi. Amazing rare.
Sugoi!
I kind of feel like though if English was to do as much like mystery stuff, there would be riots.
Oh, 100%.
They're like, nope, give me what I want and give it to me now.
I don't feel like English could feasibly produce 100 different decks currently.
Oh my gosh, they don't have enough printing power right now. Don't let them. Say no.
They print like 20 copies of each deck and be like, that's enough for
That's
the
good.
country.
We've only announced 7 out of 100 decks so far. Ooh, many more to go. Haven't seen Celebi yet. Nope, no amazing rare Celebi yet.
3 new supporters are in the set: Team Meal's Cheer, Marnie's Pride, and Barry. Oh boy, there's another Marnie card.
I mean, in Japan, the Japanese Marnie, holy heck.
I know, right? That's
Like,
easy.
oh, let's go make some more money. Togekiss V.
So go away. Is that Marnie's a full art or a half art? So I feel like most of the time when they do decks, they don't generally do full arts unless it's like the headliner of the deck. Since they're more focused on playability than collectors.
Alright, we got another Pikachu. Pikachu V.
So go.
Come on, give us a Pika. We've waited so long. Rainbow Chonkachu.
Hopefully not having any full arts in the decks will keep things a little less crazy for those collecting them all.
Aw, cute Snorlax.
He's so sleepy.
Haley Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Raikou, and Pikachu VMAX.
Sugoi. Well, there's
Alright.
Rainbow on Raikou's card and Pikachu, so, you know, just smoosh them together, and there you go.
Honestly, I should probably top load Pikachu VMAX, huh?
Yes. Definitely a worthwhile exception to the Pikachu rule, or the VMAX rule.
Ooh, I'm running out of space. Okay, well, I'm still expecting 2 Rainbow Chonkachus for the 2 last packs. Only Gumbo, how long you guys been collecting Pokemon cards? My personal collection is not that extensive, but we've been streaming since August 2020, release of Darkness Blaze.
Yeah, I think I started collecting the Pokemon cards just after the first edition packs stopped being available, so like late base set.
Memory Capsule Gold!
Sugoi.
I think I was around for base set. Collected in my childhood and then dropped off for a
Yeah,
long time.
first edition Chansey, first edition Machamp.
I mean, if anything, my cousin Ashley got me into Pokemon. So, Ashley from the Japan side, it's her fault. Trying to finish my diamond painting of Espeon right now, so Shuya can stop judging me. My cat keeps knocking over the diamond.
Oh no! Just diamond bedazzle your cat, and there we go!
No. Baby boy, yes. So we actually have 2 stream teams on this channel. We are Bari Bari USA, and we stream English cards. And then my cousin and her husband are Bari Bari Japan. They usually stream on the weekends, so like Saturday, Sunday. But they're currently on vacation right now, so they're not live until the next set release at the end of the month for Japan. So they stream purely Japanese cards. And they actually live in Japan too. Alright, that is all we have. Chonkachu, I'm very salty at you right now. Okay, well. At least volume-wise, we have quite a few. I'm
Yeah.
happy about that. Like, this is just the front row.
Vivid being a bit kinder hit-wise today. Just holding out on that chonk.
I know, like that's what we're all looking for. I think we got what? 2 Pikachu Vs and a... Sorry about that. 2 Pikachu Vs and a VMAX.
Probably.
I guess we'll find out in a minute here. What an amazing rare break. True that. Some of these real good ones in front. I feel like Pikachu VMAX. We have an honorary seat in front. Some Jirachis. Alright, 3 Zamazentas, 4 Zacians, 2 Raikos.
Lots of good doggos.
Oh,
And
get everybody.
saber-toothed tiger O's.
You know what? There's not room to fan them out, so we're just gonna stack them to save space.
Yep, it's always a good sign when there's not enough room to fit all the hits. Even just fan.
Same with Orbeetle. We have 2 Orbeetles, but we're just gonna stack them. Okay, alright, these. Talonflames, 2 Togekiss, 2 Darmanitan. Alright. Are those the biggest stairs you have? They are the biggest ones I have. Oh no. I don't know, maybe Colossal? If we get squishy, can we fit another one on this row? I believe. Ugh.
I was going to say, you need to bring up like the other staircase, so it's a secondary
I don't know where I
staircase
put it.
in front of the other one. Just
Okay, we only have
even
2
more.
left out, so
Yeah.
I think we're okay. Okay, that is everything we have. Lots of dupes. I feel like I need to be higher and looking down on them. I don't know. If you have questions on what something is, feel free to ask. Alright, time to randomize. Good luck, guys. Going 3 times. Here's 1, 2, and 3 times. Kevin up first. Followed by Michael, Christopher twice,
Okay.
and Symphinx, and Henry. Alright, Kevin. You are first. What would you like? Big Pikachu is the closest we got to Chunky Boy. I know, right? Just give him a different color scheme. We're so close. Going for the Nessa Fort. Oh, this has been fun though. I miss Vivid.
Mm-hmm.
Nice seeing some sets we haven't visited in a while. Alright, Michael up next. Going for the Rainbow Bee. Okay, Christopher, we have 2 spots for you. Honorary front row members. Chumax and Ruby. Chumax, Ruby, Pikachu VMAX, and a Rude Full Art. Okay, Symphinx, you're up. Hey, Buttercup, welcome. Reminder, we have about 1 million copies of our amazing rares here. And some multiple copies of the V's as well. Jirachi's got 2. I have no idea. Symphinx. Oh, you have no clue what's good. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that one. If we're talking value-wise, I want to say Jirachi.
I'm gonna take a quick look.
That would be my guess. Maybe the full arts. Full arts are always a good choice. Gold. I don't know. Jirachi. I feel like Jirachi was playable for a while, so it held some
Yeah.
value.
Jirachi has a lot of value, so.
Okay. Jirachi's good. Sounds good. Alright, Henry, you got 2 picks. What would you like? Surfetched and Jirachi.
Sir.
Ooh, RJ. I don't know if there's an easy way to do it. It'd probably just like straight up like, thank you so much for caring about my son, but reasons. Gold item. We've got the gold memory capsule. Gold is always good, I feel. Are we taking it? Sorry, the focus is not great. Sorry, Symphony. I'm just not sure if that was your choice or if we're just asking about it.
Yeah, the gold item and the 2 full arts are pretty close to each other, so.
Choice. Got it. Alright,
Excellent.
memory capsule. Okay, Christopher with your 2 spots.
Sea Gagers, 3 months.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for resubscribing. Steelix and Zacian. Full art and Zacian AR, right?
Yep. Okay, Michael, back to you. Raiko, Amazing Rare. And Kevin, you got 2 picks. Okay, let me bring some of these down so we can see the VMAXs a little better. They're hard to see.
I just had a good idea. Since we were struggling to figure out what drafts to do,
Ah.
we want to do the chilling on Thursday. We could do a Sword and Shield base too on Thursday.
That's true.
Then we'll have all of the different packs.
Raiko and Zacian. Don't fall over.
Wait. Oh. Wait. What?
Oh,
Hold on.
Michael has Raiko.
So
Christopher.
hold on. I put both the Christophers
In
on
one
the
spot.
same spot.
Gotcha.
And then the Raikou. Yeah. My bad.
We got a gift sub. Sea
Good
Gagers.
boy.
Gifting the stub. The sub to Steven. Alright, we will match that sub after this draft. Thank you so much. Alright, Michael. If you made a choice during the chat game, I totally missed it. My apologies. Zamazenta. There we go. And back to Christopher.
But yeah, seeing all the Zus and Zamazenta reminded me that, like, you know, if we do a draft of the Sword and Shield base, we could get the full art Zacian and Zamazentas.
The gold ones?
Or the gold ones, yeah.
Yes, or Marnie.
Mm.
Not a doggo, but still good. I think people would go nuts if Marnie had doggo ears. But, you know.
Or just more Pekko, like headband.
Cute. Marnie needs a more Pekko onesie. Zamazenta and the Beetle. Okay. Orbeetle Full Art, Zamazenta AR.
Orbeetle.
Alright, Symphinx, back to you. "35 years ago today, the Golden Girls became roommates for the first time, and the rest was history." 36 years. Well, the prize bundle's been claimed yet. We have none taken so far.
Yep, all 3 still on the board.
We might still have some orders to get through, but purple backed card, second row, going for Zacian, Sword Doggo. Hey, behave. Zacian, amazing rare. Okay, and Henry, 2 picks.
Also, in the note with the prize drawers, every time we sell out, we can refill those. So.
What would you like, Henry?
Both doggos and random the rest. Alright.
That was good. Alright, back to you, Symphinx. Pop goes all of my joints, apparently.
Are there any of those with doubles now? Or are they all
Yes,
uniques?
actually. We got Orbeetle's got double, Darmanitan's got double, Togekiss, Talonflame, Ampharos, Pikachu.
Oh, wow. Man,
Um,
Vivid.
I feel like Pikachu V or VMAX would be a good choice. I mean, Pikachu is kind of the classic. He's the headliner for Vivid, if you feel good about a V. Alright, Pikachu V. Back to you, Christopher. Burn the evil sheep. RJ is a huge fan of Ampharos, so as you can tell.
Anti-fan?
And yeah, I want to say other than okay, everything that's not on the end of the back row has multiples. Pika and the Togekiss VMAX. Pikachu V, no, stop. Togekiss VMAX. Stay.
The big swish.
Big squish. All right, Michael. And these guys over here, and you can see everybody beautifully. Going for the Orbeetle VMAX. And Kevin up next with 2 picks. Wolverine, thank you for the follow. Both VMAXs, we got Aegislash and Orbeetle. And back to Michael.
Man, I feel like this is going to have issues fitting on the screen. I'm trying to think, do I just add another column?
I can scroll, I guess,
Okay.
according to whose turn it is. Michael says donate. Thank you for that. So back to Christopher. Oh, Theo. Sad day. Twitch broke on you for like a half hour. And donate for Christopher.
Might need to start separating those ones that are duplicates so we can keep track of how many are left for donation.
Okay. Yeah, we got enough room now. Alright, Symphinx, you are up.
Now watch as we perform a magic trick. Multiplication of cards.
Pick for you. Ooh, this point, I don't really know. They're all probably about the same. Okay.
I'd
Close
say one of the big squishes are Talonflames, probably.
Yeah. Maybe Talonflame? Talonflame? Whatever's the cutest. Oh, well, we're going cute. Gotta give you
Yeah,
Togekiss.
Togekiss, big squish.
Big Squish. That's my nickname for him. Togekiss V. Marshmallow egg.
Yep.
Alright, Henry, 2 picks for you. You have 3 donations right now?
Yes. Yeah, I think this draft may have the most hits we've ever had in 100 packs, because
Yeah. Quantity-wise, we did
Yep.
very well. Oh, Theo, me too. Marshmallow Rainbow, the Togekiss, Max Rainbow. So cute. She's just so happy. Look at that face.
it's like a photo taken at the exact moment they told Togekiss you're getting a card.
Probably the exact moment they told him he's going to be on a card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you meant like you were giving him a Pokemon.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, right, he said random.
Oh,
rest,
sorry,
yes.
sorry, Henry. My bad. I forgot. Random. Okay. Well, if you don't care, I might give you some dupes just so that other people have a chance to get some other cards. Does that sound fair?
It's exactly the same odds of randoming one of each of the dupes than it is anything else, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Darmanitan and Talonflame. Alright, Symphinx, back to you. If we're going for cute things, I feel like these two are good, Ampharos or Talonflame. My personal opinion.
I don't know, Steelix looking pretty cute.
To each their own.
As cute as a giant steel snake can be.
How about Ampharos? It's our last dupe, and I like Ampharos. I'm an electric fan.
Mm.
Ampharos V. Okay, Christopher, back to you.
So, 2 more donates.
Oh, right. Okay, how many are we up to?
So we're now up to 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. 5 donates. So,
5, okay, 3 more choices.
and then Michael was a donate, so that's 6 donates. So
2 more.
basically, Kevin takes 2 picks, and then everything else goes to donation.
Okay, yeah, so our list extended a little far, but we have everybody's choices on here.
Yep.
So it's Kevin's turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Togekiss and Talonflame. The Flyers. Okay, so the rest of these are getting donated by our generous participants. Thank you very much.
So take a scroll down that list of hits. That is insane. Everyone
ones I
had
do.
6, and then we had 1 more than that.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
37 hits in 100 packs.
Dang. You clean up well. Alright, these are our donation friends. Steelix has that problem where the camera gives you red eyes. It does. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, so we decided on Darkness Place later?
Yes, Darkness will be in 40 minutes. Oh my god, the number of hits that would be in 100 packs of Shining.
I think I would need like 3 staircases.
I was gonna say, like, that might be a more 70-ish pack break if we never did that.
What did we used to do? Like 36?
I think I don't know for the drafts. I'd have to go back, like, multiple, like, documents.
It would be fun though. A little expensive, but it would be fun. Alright, so where does that leave us? We do need to update the ladder. We are way past our goal.
Mm.
So, 1,050 for Espeon. Working on that third card. Awesome.
And then we had a gift sub to match as well.
That's true. Alright. Gift sub time. Please hold.
Holding. Hold music.
Alright, who's it going to? It's your boy John!
Sigil!
Thanks for being part of the stream. Gift sub. Just a reminder that since it is September, we are matching all gift subs. So if you give a gift sub, we will also give a gift sub. It's a fun month.
Mm-hmm. And if you get a gift sub or a regular sub, both are valid to be entered into the sub giveaway at the end of the month. And as we hit our various sub goals, these sub giveaways will upgrade.
Could be fun. Alright, I think I missed a few questions. Spiffy, do the entries reset each stream, or do you keep the entries from the last stream? So, yes and no. If you attend the next stream consecutively and earn at least one entry, then you will gain back 30% of what you earned in the stream before. So you won't get everything back, but you'll get 30% back as long as you attend the next stream. Whooper, hear me out. 20 Evo Skies, 20 Chilling Rain, 20 Battle Styles, 20 Vivid, and 20 Shining Fades draft. Ooh, we haven't done mixers in a while.
We might do some of that next week, but I unfortunately do not have any more Evolving Skies able to be allocated to drafts this week. Because I want to make sure you guys have plenty of that available for when the gym challenges go next week. And I think we've opened like 13 or 14,000 packs of Evolving Skies so far. It's a little crazy how big the number is.
Did the 70 pack Evo Skies wish list fill? I think it did. Let's collapse this and see where we're sitting. Yes, it is up next. Sorry, Steven. Keep getting pushed off.
Okay, so it is 70 pack number 12.
How are you feeling, Ghost? Because if you're...
I can certainly open some
I would love some food.
once I set up the sheet.
Yeah.
And then I'll eat after that.
Oh, I mean, if you're hungry.
No, I'm not hungry at the moment, so you have picked an excellent time to ask me this.
Alright. I will start counting out packs. 70 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, nice. You bought into this one. Good, good, good. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What are Play-Doh cards? The Yukamori cards, the artist Yukamori, did little clay sculptures on certain Pokemon cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We've got 70 packs here. And this is wish list. Here we are. Okay. Alright, so with Sylveon getting some popularity this time, also Rayquaza again. Alright, well let's just see who gets what. Cross your fingers, here we go. Alright, Sylveon Cresselia going to Vincent, Brad Grass, Henry Dark, Theo, Rayquaza Noivern, Ishman, Espeon Golurk, Stephen R, Duraludon Dragonite, Miguel, Glaceon and Friends, Henry Supporters, Smokey with Firefighting, Stephen M, Vaporeon and Friends, and Sean with Electric Items. Oh yeah, Spiffy, some of our commands really need to be updated. Some of them are out of date. Oh, that's the other thing we didn't do. I knew there was one more thing we needed to do when we met with Ashley and Ginkgo.
Oh, figure out commands.
Yeah, clean them up.
Well, it'll be a project for the future.
Alright. You good to start?
Yep.
Alright, I will hand you guys over to Ghost.
About time I did some opening tonight. So busy on getting things set up.
Wow, I made a mess. Sorry.
That's totally fine. Half of it's my fault for not getting those trashes emptied sooner. One more thing for my to-do list. Boom. Alright. This is a random type wish list break. You've gotten the spots all figured out. Let's just do this, so that way you can kind of see what your top choice was. Sounds good. Ooh, let's get this zoom focused right. There's the sweet spot right there. Yeah. Good old Appleton. I feel like Appleton should have like a combo attack with the Ice Cream line Pokemon. Be like Alamode attack or something. Arctovish V Zagoi. Going to our Glaceon and Friends spot. Yes.
Did you want any leftovers from yesterday?
If you don't want them, I will finish them off. If you want them, go for it. I have plenty of things in the freezer.
I might eat them.
Go for it. Let's see. What fun things to talk about. Wow, we are only 2 weeks away from Spooky Month? When did that happen? Oh, we had a little bit of dropped frames there. Oh, I'm so excited. Totally think I'll give Colin a break on coming up with all the cool cards in the ladder giveaways each week and maybe making them spooky-fied. So that should be something fun. At least a couple weeks during the month, I think. Vaporeon VMAX Zagoi. I'm really hoping that the Gengar deck boxes and stuff come out before next month, because I would very much like it if I got those. Suicune V Full Art, Gyarados Rainbow. Alright. I certainly would not mind pulling either of those. Let's see what we can do. Well, Sylveon VMAX. Boy. Also wouldn't mind a nice, like, full rounded section of every one of the VMAXs for all the different evolutions. That'd be fun to see. Yeah, no, the chat game used to be much more spammy, so misses just don't get posted, so. It used to personally message every ball back to people, and it was a little crazy. How many mystery boxes do we have left? We are 3 down, so 21 remain, minus whatever is in the up next list, which I do not know at this current moment. Trying to think if, like, I know we did a spooky bundle last year. I don't know if we have, like, really good spooky Pokemon packs currently in stock that I could make a spooky bundle for next month out of. Just gonna move this bulk over here for a minute. I tend to knock it over at a much lower height than Colin does, so. Says 5 missed left for the drawers on the top. Okay, so quite a few of them have been picked up. We're just waiting on getting to those orders. Could have spooky sellout prizes for the bundles. If we're doing the mystery bundles, though, with the prizes, they don't have a sellout thing. Because the prizes are in the drawers, not outside of the drawers, so. But, let's see, what other things, like... I'm trying to think, like, what packs have some good... Ah, no, it's just a little too late. I was going to say there's the Gengar in Fusion Strike, but that comes out, like, 3 weeks after October. Or when is it? In November? I think it's, like, the 2nd or 3rd week in November. Also had a spooky hit counter for gift card rewards. Ah, we did. I mean, there's like Trevenants and stuff. There's Mimikyus. I'm trying to think of what recent sets we had spooky stuff in. Darkness Ablaze does have, I believe, the Darkrai. So, like, they're around. I'll have to go look through those again and see which packs we have that fit into that. Or maybe I'll, you know, work on finding some sets that have all these spooky hits in them. That'd be fun. So what is tonight's dinner? Hot. Okay. Enjoy your dinner first. You can answer when you're done with your bite.
One chicken and pineapple chicken and rice.
Alright, come on, Evolving. Let's see some alt arts. Battle Styles is a full art Mimikyu, or is it Battle Styles or Burning Shadows? I always abbreviate Battle Styles BATS, because it's Battle. Okay. was like, I knew there was the Mimikyu somewhere, but I could not remember what set we pull it from. It's been hiding from us recently, so maybe it would go into a spooky bundle, yeah. Gold Frostlass since Ice Ghost. True, true. Alright, alright. I will work on going through the set lists and coming up with a spooky bundle. Trevenant, VMAX, definitely part of the spooky bundle. Sugoi.
Spooky.
I just abbreviate so often when I'm doing, like, inventory counts and stuff like that, because I'm like, I'm not writing every set list out every week. Or every set name out every week. So I'm like, let's just shorten them to short letters. And I'm like, oh no, when Battle Styles came out, I'm like, I can't use BS anymore because that's Burning Shadows. So yeah, BAT is how I usually abbreviate it. Or BATS, I've seen both used. Suicune v Sugoi. Ah, you were looking for that full art, Steven, but you got the V. Hopefully we'll find that full art for you. Evo does have the Gengar Hollow. But there's not really that much else spooky in Evo, so I might not put Evo in that bundle.
Is it an evolution?
Yeah. That'd be spooky Pokemon in Celebrations? True. You're right, because Celebrations does come out on the 8th, yeah. I was, like, sitting there working with, like, sets we currently have right now, and I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, there are other options. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze had a bajillion dark Pokemon in it, so that would work. Full art reminds me of one of those Mylar balloons. You know, Suicune could be a parade float on the full art. Yeah, I could see that. Very shiny. Dragon Ball full art was Rebel. Yeah, we could add Rebel in. I don't want to make it too big. I'd like to, you know, 4 to 5 packs kind of a thing, so I think we might have some options there.
What's the plan here? Or are you just making a bundle?
Oh, we're talking about spooky bundles for next month. I was also talking about how I was going to be taking over some of the ladder giveaways in Spooky Month to make them spookified. I think I might do like a ghost-themed ladder, a dark-themed ladder. Maybe I should mix them. I don't know. I don't want to like restrict myself when there's so many cool ones.
I would find the cards before making the punches.
Yeah. Black and Gold Turnips V and VMAXs from Shining Fates. And Pierce. He's kind of on the spooky side. Although a lot of his Pokemon are more punk than, like, spooky.
Just throw in Rainbow Alistair and confuse
I
everyone.
I was gonna say.
Is
Right.
he spooky or not?
There you go. Make a spooky ladder, and then make, like, a spoopy ladder where it's all the spooky Pokemon that aren't looking spooky. Could throw in a few Mr. Mimes. You know? I could see that. I don't know how many Mr. Mime cards I can find, but, you know.
Got a full art. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. Medicham v Sugoi. Oh, seriously, Steven. Mr. Mime is one of my most hated opponents whenever I play in Unite. Good Mr. Mime players are ridiculous. I'm just like, nope, I'm not coming down to that lane ever. Thank you. Not good?
Not just leftovers.
Okay, I'll eat it if you don't want it.
I mean, it's almost done.
Okay, I'll finish it up. Do the Eevee and Whale have names? Eevee and Wailord?
I don't think they have nicknames.
No nicknames there.
Just Bacon Buck, he's special.
I'm really bad with coming up with nicknames. I always had to have like a proper theme whenever I played Nuzlocke and stuff and you do the nicknames, so. Yeah, the other option you might have, might need to do maybe is lower your, the resolution. I think it's a little gear down by chat. You can change the resolution. That might remove some of the stuttering and stuff you're seeing. You might just be trying to watch at a higher rate than your internet browser or internet will support. We have had a few frame rate issues lately, so I will definitely look into that after stream if I need to maybe clean up some hard drives and stuff, but we haven't had too bad. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, Mimikyu, definitely there. Pumpkaboo. Not that there's... I don't think there's any full art Pumpkaboos, sadly. I certainly wouldn't mind one. I mean, I guess Cubone is a skeleton Pokemon, but I'm like, there's really not any skeleton Pokemon. Like, Cubone is kind of as close as it gets. Like, I mean, they have, like, a Mummy for Cofagrigus, but I don't think they ever got a V or EX. They might have. I don't know. A lot of them have stuff in, like, older sets that I'm like, oh, that is a card. I know, I really hope they announce where those, first three evolutions, alt arts and full, what did they cut? It was the rainbows go with. Notice my internet doesn't like streaming between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. It might be because your ISP, like, distributes the load, and that's just the busiest time of night for your area. It's a lot of time when people are, you know, watching movies and stuff.
Movies? No, only Pokemon.
Could be Pokemon movies. Yeah, I feel like collection boxes are a distinct possibility, or they may add them into a set that, you know, let go Pumpkaboo. Gyarados v. Sugoi. Well, we have a very overwhelmingly water break so far. Yeah, Fusion Strike would have been super good had we had that set out for Spooky Month. Garbodor VMAX, going. Unfortunately, no. I think Unified Minds, when we had the Mewtwo bundle that had Breakthrough and Unified Minds, that was kind of the last of our inventory on that one. A lot of good spooky Pokemon in that one. Okay, Dust Skull is a flying skull. Okay, so yeah, it's little skeleton-y, yeah. And it turns into, I assume, a genie thing? Kind of. It's like a djinn, but not like the Landorus djinns. So the vast majority of our blind box sets come in groups of 6. So whenever you see on the store that it has a multiple of 6 remaining, that is when you know your order will be starting a fresh box. So if you see 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 left, that kind of a thing, that's when you know. Three T-Tar Vs. Best card good. It was Full Art Mimikyu. Yeah, unfortunately we never did the like the box breaks with battle style, so I don't like know what to expect roughly from a box. But I feel like having a little bit more variety, you know. At least they were T-Tars. Pretty cool card, but Breakthrough has a Houndoom and Giovanni. He's a bit spooky. Rayquaza V Sugoi. Battle Styles was all over the place? Okay. Yeah, Battle Styles had an issue with code cards. Like, they ran out of, like, one version at the factories when they were making them. I believe you are correct on that one, Poke. Yes. Dad Bod Rose is spooky. Now we're pushing it a little bit. I mean, if you went for the angle, Dad Bod Rose is in his Halloween costume. I might be, you know, I might be like, okay, you know. Umbreon VMAX, Sugoi. Apparently Umbreon VMAX is very playable and very popular. Ah, whenever you evolve your Pokemon with it, you can. It's basically a switch, but for your opponent. So you can drag one of your opponent's Pokemon from the bench into their active slot, then knock them out. That explains why Umbreon V has been keeping its value quite well. Or Umbreon VMAX, I should say. So here's a question. Would Pokekid work for Halloween because they're technically in a Eevee costume? Ooh, and there is a gold rare candy card.
Candy.
So I could make a trick-or-treating themed ladder. Interesting. Lots of options here. Brain is a-working. You have to stay tuned in October to see what we come up with. Oh, I'm so excited. Birthday's in October. Nice, nice. Early October, late October. Oh man, an October birthday would have been so cool. You have like spooky themed parties and stuff if you enjoy spooky themed stuff. 21st. Ooh, yeah. So you're like just far enough away from Halloween that doesn't cause conflicts. Gyarados VMAX! Oh, good. Ah, it wasn't the rainbow one you were hunting for. We get an Alt Art Ray in these last packs. Looking for V or VMAX. Let's see if the packs are listening. I'd love to see an Alt Art somewhere here. Ooh, Eevee Squad is on the 22nd. Nice. Man, we have a lot of October birthdays. Oh, I'm so excited. Colin and I have an annual tradition. We go to a pumpkin patch. Like, there's an actual pumpkin patch. We get to pick our pumpkins out from the patch. Oh, I'm excited to do that this year. Dead Bud Rose is the Rose who was supervising the children and didn't care to get out of his lay around the house close. He kind of reminds me of like those dads that'll sit out with like a lawn chair with the bowl of candy in their lap and then like pretend to be like a decoration or something. Umbreon V, Sugoi, and then scare people when they take candy. I did that one year. I was like a scarecrow and I had like straw sticking out of my sleeves. Very itchy, by the way, but it was hilarious. Like the little kids would come up and I'd let all the little kids do it, and then like their parents would come and or like older siblings or something would do it, and those ones I would scare. It'd be great. And the little kids would just laugh and laugh. Oh, nice. A whole family tree full of October birthdays. Let's get these over here. Alright, come on. Last 10 or so packs. Let's see some alt arts. If I were to do a Scarecrow costume again, I'd get a long sleeve shirt and then like an oversized like flannel to put over top of it, and put the straw between the two shirts. Zinnia's Resolve Full Arts going to Henry in our supporter spot. Great school used to get a pumpkin at the school to decorate for the pumpkin festival. Place them all on a courthouse lawn and to be judged different categories for ribbons. Oh, that's so cool. So one year, what was it? It was like a $50 gift certificate I won for a pumpkin carving contest. Our local library used to do it.
Ooh, cool.
That Zinnia's a little reflective. It's still reflective. Zinnia. Like, chill. Chill for a second. There you go. But it was right when the, if you've ever seen pumpkins that have, like, some of the rind removed, but, like, different levels of the, like, inside still there, so you get, like, the different colors. It was right when that was a new technique, and I read about it in a book, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could do, like, an eyeball, and I had, like, veins and, like, stuff like that. So the person at the contest thought it was, like, a portal to another dimension and not an eyeball, but I'm like, I will take my win. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Oreos are out. We're gonna have to get them for snacks, as I believe Staceface was quite excited for that, and I'm sure Vraka would not mind some Oreos.
They last that long.
Yeah, we'll have to get a few boxes. You know, some for us, and then some to share. I think someone graded the cookies, or at least had them authenticated. That's great. Did they actually get the cookies, or was it just like the cookie bag? Did they find the hard-to-find Mew? Like, I don't even know what the pull rates on Oreos would be. Hop it, drop it, Noivern! How's it going, Vern? Chose interesting ones for the 16 ones. The Oreos, I wasn't sure how many different varieties they had or not. It's gonna be reverse rare and hollow Oreos. The reverse rare, it's a white cookie with like chocolate filling. And the hollow one has sprinkles. Speaking of rainbow aroma lady, I'm not sure where the sprinkles exactly came in there, but my brain was like, sprinkles! Yeah, sprinkles have multiple colors, and then suddenly rainbow, so there was the mental chain on there, but go away.
The aroma lady decorates cakes in her spare time. Headcanon.
Oh, I bet she has like real flower petals and stuff, and like the actual like cake decorations like will smell super good. I'll just sell PSA 10 Oreos, 6 million or best offer. Definitely a good break for supporters, but we got 4 packs left. Let's find some alt arts. Well, that's Victini with a whole bunch of fire. Okay. I was like, is he in like a field of like flowers? Like orchids or something? But no, it's fireballs being scattered everywhere by mischievous Victini. Rayquaza VMAX, Sugoi. This is another card that has had a lot of value. Once during your turn, you may discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Oh, it doesn't even end your turn. I can see that being a very powerful one, especially with the V-Unions coming up. Rayquaza is going to have some value, because... So I read the article that Poke sent about how the V-Unions work. You can play the V-Union card on your bench if all 4 cards exist in your graveyard. But you can only have 1 copy of the whole V-Union, because the V-Union is technically a copy of... Each card is named the same. So you can only have up to 4 of a single named card in your deck.
Okay. So you have to get them to your graveyard?
Yeah. And you can... There's certain cards that allow you to search for your deck for them and discard cards.
Yeah.
So you can get them in that way. And there are also... But there's like certain things like you can't search for them based on their retreat cost. You can only search for them based on their name and typing kind of a thing. It's very complex.
Okay.
I would have let you, search for it based on retreat costs and stuff with the heavy ball, because why not? I don't feel like too many people will be running them in decks, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see if they catch on or not. They sound like a lot to get set up.
And they also don't count as, like, basic Pokemon. They count as V-Union Pokemon, so it's a completely separate classification. Take the VMAX new card for you. Nice. Alright, so... That is Trainers. Grass, Fighting, Thin Dragons, Dark, Thin Dragons, Dark, Sylveon, Vaporeon and Friends, Glaceon and Friends, Dark, Glaceon and Friends, Suicune, you are a Vaporeon and Friends, and Vaporeon. Well, not a giant spread of different types, but we've got Zinnia's Resolve and Aroma Lady Rainbow for our supporter spot. We've got, come on Trevenant. Trevenant VMAX for Grass. Metacham V for Firefighting. Thin Dragons getting Rayquaza V, Rayquaza VMAX, and Noivern V. Arctivish V times 2 for our Glaceon and friends. Our Dark Spot coming away with Garbodor VMAX, Umbreon VMAX, and Umbreon V. Sylveon and friends coming up with Sylveon VMAX. Cute little vampire fangs. Too adorable. And our Vaporeon and friends coming away with Vaporeon VMAX, Gyarados V and VMAX, and the Suicune V. Put the Graded Oreo in Discord. Awesome. I will have to check that out later. Alright.
We get to do a few more.
I can certainly do that. Let's see if you want to just group those together and then I will get them sorted. Yeah. How many spots with bulk?
I'll check.
Oh, I have it on my list right here. 1 spot, so yeah, that stack should be fine. Okay. Cat just put her face in my popcorn. I don't know if anything in popcorn is something dangerous for cats, but
Pick out cat hair.
yes, that seems like an excellent first step. All right.
Observe cat, make sure she's not sick.
Let's see what we got up next. Oh, we have the collapsed up next list. Let me get that expanded. Is it that one? Nope, that is not the one.
Checkbox at the top.
Yeah. All right, we're going with some mystery bundles. Steven, mystery bundle number 10. All right. I almost didn't, I don't know why I make it squeaky. It should be like a whoosh, smooth transition, but number 10, cute little Rowlet. Is Rowlet hiding today? Oh! Oh, we got a prize drawer!
Ooh, nice.
We've got 8 packs of Evolving Skies. Oh boy. I'll take down one of these. So 2 prize drawers, 8 packs each still remaining. Oop, Oop. Yeah, this way. So that way, when I lift them, they go the right way. Did it again? Did you pull one of the prize drawers from a previous bundle? I can never remember who pulled them, but let's hopefully get you some of those alt arts, maybe that Rainbow Gyarados you were looking for. Pull them a lot with Ash. Nice. It's a good kind of luck to have. Regieleki. 4 streams in a row. Wow. Oh, also Noah, thank you for following earlier. My apologies about missing that. I'll figure out why our announcement things don't always go. Could just be me missing them, but... Garbodor VMAX. Oh boy. First Ursaring. We've got Vaporeon VMAX Sugoi. Well, lots more Vaporeon heading your way. Ooh, we got a little bit of spooky tint to this music. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Dark Lord Flaffy. Flaffy's hilarious. We got Appleton. Also, Spiffy, do make sure not to post too many of those links because of the massive size of those Pokemon Fusion ones. They do tend to get a little spammy in chat if posted too often. Just a little heads up. Got Lantern and Hydreigon. Alright. Just finish up with Steven's little summary thing. So we've got Vaporeon VMAX and Garbodor VMAX. I feel like these two might like work together at like a car wash or a plane wash. Garbodor VMAX covers the planes with filth, and then the Vaporeon VMAX is like, I'll clean you. Money makers.
That sounds like a scam. I'll go get it dirty, and then they'll pay you to wash it.
You know, true, but you know.
It's a con. They're working together. I was like, I'll go storm the city and get everything dirty, and then you come by with your cleaning van. Perfect.
Brilliant. Who would suspect that cute face of being a scam artist? Not me. I'd be like, wait, thank you, cute Vaporeon. Absolutely, you can clean the car.
Alright, where did we leave off? Amon's turn. Altar Bundle, Shining Fates, McDonald's Packs, and Evolutions.
A lot of variety.
Alright, Altar Bundle, Killing Battle Styles, and Evolving. There we go. 3 Shining Fates.
Oh yes, thank you, Poe. The Darkness hit draft is now live, I believe it was.
I think so.
This is what happens when I don't do them like the night before. My brain doesn't remember what they are.
3 McDonald's Packs. And Evolutions. Also 3? Yes. There we go.
A little bit of everything.
Alright, well, good luck. Here we go.
Strong independent Feebas. Don't need no fish hooks. Volcarona V starting off. Sick boy. What does a lurk command do? What's it supposed to do? Alright, Shining Fates, what you got? Ice Cube!
So going.
Baby Shiny! I'm convinced somebody put Ice Cube through the wash with a red sweater.
Just pink lemonade ice cube, you know.
Alright, let's get that Zard. Absolutely. Come on, Zard. Oh, I don't know all that stuff. Naked Luxury Hollow. Tells you how to still be counted as a viewer even though you no longer have it as the main tab and other stuff. Tells you how to rig the system. Got it. Good enough. Yeah, we got Ice Cube. It's like, I'll be your Charizard. Froakie, Tepig, Oshawott, and Chespin Hollow. Okay. We are not taking books. We better put these guys in the pile. Ah, such a good Bulbasaur. And Mudkip Hollow.
Silly.
Man, these hollows are a dance party. Alright, third one. Who are you going to be? Charmander, Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Froakie!
Silly.
No dupes, yay! Nice. Alright, more Charizards, please. Let's go, evolutions! Punta. Arcanine. I swear, Arcanine's the troll of the set because it's a fire type and it's in the rare spot, and you're like, oh, nope. Charmander, Misty's Determination, Full Art. Sugoi. Nice pull though, for the Charizard, but still good. Sounds like that works for ya. Excellent. Misty's Determination, Full Art. Also the Volcarona V and the Ice Cube Baby Shiny. We always take Misty. Misty, you are welcome here. Alright, we'll add in the Hollows, the McDonald's cards. And I don't have any bulk. Sounds good. Alright, Michael, up next. 4 mystery bundles. Scooch. Alright, so we've got 2 prize drawers still remaining.
Yeah, they're split across 2 orders, by the way.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, so we've got 3 and 23 for the first order. Second order is 7 and 8. Alright, Garchomp, what you got? Vivid, Battle Styles, Chilling Rain, and Evolving Skies. Bacon Bug. You've got Sun Moon, Shining Fates, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. Crimson Invasion, Breakpoint, Breakthrough, and Evolving. One more. Crimson Invasion, Chilling Reign, Long Skies. Four spots left in the Darkness Ablaze draft. That'll be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, best of luck. Actually, we are going to just timestamp your second order as well. There we go. Bronzong Hollow. See, it's cool when you get a Pokemon card that has a square corner. You're like, yeah, miscut, that's cool. But it's not cool when you get a code card that has a square corner, because all it does is give you a paper cut. Violence is not okay.
Pikachu.
G3 Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Question the structural stability of this burrito.
I mean, it's a microwave burrito. That's what they do. They just explode.
Mm-hmm.
The explodier, the better. Right? Maybe?
So exploding, you have to eat it with a spoon.
It is now a burrito bowl. Got Chestnut Break, Sugoi. Ooh, and Haxorus Hollow. It's about to take somebody out in the Coliseum.
Good going.
Alright, mystery bundles. Give us some of that crazy mystery bundle luck. Oh, Lunala GX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Right here, Shining Fates. Something crazy. Or if you wanted to save that crazy for Burning Shadows, we wouldn't mind that either. Q-Fan, Baby Shiny, and
Sugoi.
Wheezing Hollow. A little banana elephant. He's cute.
Definitely one of the more unexpected shiny patterns.
Alright, not darkness, what are you? Burning Shadows. Bring on the crazy. Sorry. Ah, well, we can always try, right? Leafeon, VMAX.
Sugoi.
Leafeon, you're just chill. Not angry like Sylveon. Not salty like Flareon. Just chill. Leafeon reminds me of my parents' dog. Super chill. We were all sitting in the living room on all the couches. She would just go and sit in front of everybody and be like, okay, pet me now. I'm here. I sit. I'm good dog. She would just work the room for all the pets, which is great. It's like, wow, you have a tough life there, doggo. Alright, go a new bulk. Hollows. Leafeon VMAX, Lunala GX, Chestnut Break, and Q-Fant Baby Shiny.
So going.
I like that Q-Fant. We don't get to see it too often anymore. Alright, how's our hit draft doing? Four spots? Alright, we're getting there. Darkness Ablaze 100 pack hit draft live on the shop right now. 2 spots left. But in the meantime, Niles up next. 6 packs. Hey, Spectrum, welcome back.
Welcome back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough Chris's in the Darkness draft. Ah, yes, I see. More, please. Alright, 6 packs for Niles. Best of luck. Here we go. Should be 1 spot left. Ah, I probably just haven't caught up yet because my screen's a little slower. Alright, Kuno Hollow. Still lurking, but it's a bit tougher to follow the stream sometimes when you can't hear the conversation. That's fair. Hopefully you didn't have to do anything super crazy to get that fixed. Alright, come on, evolving. Entei. Oh, slacking hollow. Darn. Being stubborn. Hollows and reverses for this round. And, okay, 5 spots down there in the Darkness Ablaze draft. 1 spot left. Okay, while we're waiting, Carrie with a mystery bundle. And Shady, thank you for the follow. To completely uninstall and reinstall the drivers, which took about 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. Alright, going for drawer number 24. Alright, good luck. Alright, Chilling Rain, Crimson Invasion, Vivid Voltage, and Evolving Skies. Here we go. Zapdos v Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Real Tech does not make the process too easy. Rude. Metagross, reverse. Oh, Galarian Darmanitan VMAX. Sugoi! Alright, come on, evolving. Give us a grand finale. Please. Metacham V.
Sugoi.
Alright, something. It's good. It's good. Medicham V, Galarian Zapdos V, and Galarian Darmanitan VMAX. We have 4. And no bulk, okay. Alright, still 5 spots down. 1 spot left in that darkness draft. But we've got Austin with some Evolving Skies personals. So if we can fill that draft, we'll do it right after Austin. Alright, Austin, how many do we have for you? Ghost, 14 times 3.
42. Wait. 14 times 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, 42.
P. Sherman, 42. Wallaby Way City.
Oh! My brain was like, I've heard this. I don't remember what it's from, and now I know it's Nemo.
Alright, 42. Austin, did you want a sealed booster box, or are we just good with loose packs? We'll need at least those.
Just start counting up facts into other piles, and it's
Yeah.
easy to...
Good with loose?
Good loose.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Alright, I got 6. 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, so there's 40. And 1 more for each pile, 42. Okay, I feel like you need to come down a little bit for me, camera. Alright, well, best of luck. Here we go. Let's pull some awesome stuff.
Also, please keep chat PG-13 and kid-friendly, even in other languages. Thank you.
We got Hoppip, Identical Twins.
Whoa, I have the same pack. That's happening a lot more often lately. It's very weird.
Alright, I feel we have been a little short on our Evolution Alt Arts today, so I'm ready if you guys are ready. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Umbreon V.
So go away. They're just an exclusive all Evolution party, and they're finally getting back, hopefully.
Why did I not get an invite? I want to be an Evolution.
You know, Glaceon and the Flareon continuously bickering over what temperature the AC should be on, you know.
I mean, I feel like if I had to be an actual Evolution, Espeon would be nice. Psychic powers are good. Aroma Lady Full Art, Sugoi. Psychic powers are good, like Vaporeon. Would be fun to go swimming as a Vaporeon. I feel like being actual Jolteon could be a little dangerous, so maybe not that one. I mean, Sylveon's cute. You get all the snuggles. And if you don't want to snuggle, you just whap them with your ribbons. You're like, no, go away. I'll fight you off. Two alt arts coming in these packs. Okay, excellent. I love when I see the emote because I'm on delay and I know something good is coming. Raihan, full art.
There you go.
Supporters, starting strong.
Mhm.
Raihan, I just noticed you have a weird hat. Like, your hat has a beak.
It's an interesting style beanie. I
Is
think
it
it's
a
one of those
beanie?
like half beanie, half like baseball cap things. I've seen them before.
But, like, its hair is coming out the back, too. It's, like, not even a full beanie.
Someone convinced me it was the latest Instagram trend.
I was
Just
gonna
went
say.
with it forever.
This is why I'm not Insta-famous. Can you not slack off? I feel like Feeble and Espeon kind of have the same vibe. Like, look at my stuff. But look, don't touch. Look, don't touch. Nope. It's my stuff.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Rainbow Garbodor!
There you go.
This is after the Vaporeon cleaning truck gets to the Garbodor.
Mm.
Now you're cleaning Rainbow.
See, the thing is, like, Garbodor helps clean up, like, you know, garbage messes and stuff. So, you know, it's a Garbodor fresh up from cleaning up, like, an oil spill or something. He's all rainbow colored and white.
Didn't realize Japan was doing it. Oh, we got some gift subs!
There you go.
Alright! 5 gift subs! B Philly, thank you so much. Alright, well, at the end of Austin's packs, we have some gift subs to match.
Mhm.
Anyway, sorry. Look, I didn't realize Japan was doing the giveaway on their Insta, but I'm hyped. I hope I have luck.
Mm.
Yeah, good luck. We gotta enjoy that Espeon somehow if it's not gonna come to English, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully we made our goals. Get that Espeon VMAX alt art as a giveaway. Go Lurk V! Zagoi!
There you go.
Also, congrats to SC Firedog, Dominto, Jugs. Oh boy, I'm gonna struggle here. Chumai? And the Big Rigs. Congrats on gift subs.
There you go.
So question, people that buy up bulk, what is done with those cards? I mean, outside of completing the set? I don't know. Are we talking about, like, companies that will buy bulk in bulk? Oh, right, the slab giveaway. Gotcha.
Oh.
They're part of a PSA. I don't know if it's PSA. Slabs of some sort giveaway.
Interesting.
That's right. I didn't know they were doing that either until they posted.
Ghost is behind the times. I have no Instagram. I'm out of the loop.
Umbreon Full Art!
Sugoi.
Aha, Sugoi! You see those 20 cards plus 1 holo pack at Walmart? That's what they do with it. Hey, Walmart companies, we've got bulk. You want our bulk?
We'd like to do more giveaways.
Yeah, if anybody wants to hook us up with those Walmart companies, we are all ears, you know? Ooh, Spiffy, either I'm lagging or you're saying every 5th word twice. Ah, probably lag. Shoot. Oh my goodness, the hits keep coming. Turf Field Stadium.
Sugoi.
When we talked about PWCC in Discord, you didn't know what it was? Now I do, my wallet is mad at me. I don't know what it is either. Should I know what this is? Turnip Stadium, my favorite vegetable to battle it.
Oh, apparently it's a large trading card marketplace.
Oh wow, that's cool. Leafeon VMAX.
Sugoi.
Wait, that's a twin. Is that a twin? Or am I crazy?
Twins. I don't know.
I need to know. No, that was Umbreon. Must have been a different one. My bad. New Leafeon VMAX.
Evernal Twins.
Spectrum says, yeah, Ghost, don't look up Eevee on PWCC. You might collapse the prices. That bad? Oh shoot, Spiffy. Lagging. I just now heard you say that I'm lagging. Yeah, I do feel like the delay for a lot of you is pretty significant tonight. I'm so sorry. I mean, as far as I can see, our stats on our end are normal.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a big tournament or something going on. That's usually when Twitch has longer delays and stuff because they're like, gotta prioritize whatever tournament's going on.
Got Noivern V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Burn. I'm at work at the fire station on mobile with bad Wi-Fi. LOL, so that's why mine is delayed. That's fair, that's fair. Rico, I'm on mobile, so delays are a must for me. Mobile is not kind, it seems. Oh, that one's a twin. Umbreon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Spectrum shared a link with you, Ghost.
Oh, I will take a look at that in just a moment.
Oh shoot. I also ran out of sleeves.
I will take care of that as well.
Sorry. Oh man. How did I say that? I feel like I had a dream where I like was constantly needing top loaders and sleeves from you. And you were very mad at me. Like, stop it! Stop running out!
Stop getting such awesome hits for everybody. Ah. I would not say that. I'd be like, more. Let me open more sleeves and things for you. All of the hits for everyone.
I feel like that's my stress dream, is I just dream that people are mad at me for stupid reasons. When I wake up, I'm like, they would never be mad at me for that. Alright, we got one more.
I think you may have diagnosed the issue there, Spiffy.
And Articuno Hollow. Alright. Another hard. You're mad that I'm a good breaker. Should I apologize? I'm not sure.
Well, you're just gonna have to stay mad. She's not changing.
I think thank yous are involved here. Like, thanks. Thanks, another Hardy. That's nice. Great packs, no alt arts, but a lot of full arts. Yay. Alright, let's.
Now, is that with bulk or without?
No bulk.
Okay.
Okay, so non-top loaders. There we go. There's our twins. Umbreon V's, Golurk V, Noivern V, and Leafeon VMAX. Ooh, lots of fun ones there. Umbreon Full Art. We got Raihan and Aroma Lady, Gold Turffield Stadium, and Rainbow Garbage.
So going.
God, you're so good at your job. Agoy.
There's your sleeves.
Another Hardy, I appreciate you.
Opening towards the computer again. Then we have some gift subs before we move along.
Yes. It's weird that everyone's having internet issues the one night that my internet seems to be acting normal.
Spectrum.
Spectrum.
Did you launch your evil satellite that steals everyone else's internet and gives it to you? If so, may I have a link?
Sus. Alright, we got gift subs to do. Give me just a second. We have 5 we're giving away. I like that they have a button for 5. There we go.
Zagoy.
Alright, who are we going to? Maybe Theogrens, or Theo, sorry. Sebastian, Rich, and Hoggear.
Zagoy.
Congrats, guys. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yep, you are all now entered into the various sub giveaways at the end of the month.
Spectrum says, Ghost, if that were the case, you would never have a crash stream ever again.
True.
Alright, how's our draft doing? Still 5 spots? Oh, we're so close! Alright, so just a reminder that Darkness Ablaze hit draft is up on the shop. We just need one more person. You gotta choose the different flare when you drop sub-bombs. Flare? Oh, like the theme your gift thing?
Oh.
Okay, I'll try that next time.
Did not realize they had that.
Alright, well, up next, Daniel, Darkness Ablaze. 9 packs. Can you explain what the sub giveaway at the end of the month is? Yes. 1 second, let me count these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the sub giveaway is for anyone who is subscribed to our channel. Everyone that is subscribed automatically gets an entry into the subscriber giveaway, or just sub giveaway for short. Good luck, Daniel. Here we go. If you are subbed at tier 1, then you get 1 entry. If you're subbed at tier 2, you get 2 entries, and if you are subbed at tier 3, you get 5 entries.
Getting the satellite at the right angle in Utah, adjust for gravitational pull, carry the 9, calibrate the vector to waffle, and fire.
Probably calibrate it to Ghost Waffle and get perfect aim. Yeah, the subscriber giveaway is on a monthly basis. We do it, we run the giveaway at the very end of the last stream of the month, at least on our channel, or at least on the USA side.
Yeah, so the Bari Bari one will be their Sunday stream, unless they do a Wednesday, because it is a set release, so it might vary between those 2 days. And then on our end, it'll be that Thursday, because the month ends on one of our streams.
Oh, Spectrum, I also appreciate you.
Also, the reason they are 1, 2, and 5, yeah, it's based off the price, because it's the equivalent of 5.
Oh, come on, Darkness. Give us something cool. Hey, Scream. Welcome.
Welcome!
Aw, thanks, Spectrum.
Mhm.
Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Come on, Darkness. Oh.
Darkness! Where are your manners?
Well, we've got hollows and reverses here. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but like the edges, can you see that on screen? The edges of the card get shiny with the hollow.
I've noticed that recently.
It's kind of cool, kind of cool. Angry Pincurchin. I don't know if that's bad print quality, or we'll just go with cool. All right, no bulk there. I keep checking. We still got 5 spots in the Darkness Ablaze draft. Alright, Martisha up next. Evolving Skies, 9 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, Vaporeon, please. Yes, please. Let's do it. Good luck. I am the master gift subber on the channel.
Oh, did we take number 1?
We did. Maybe along with emotes, talk to Ashley about changing the sound alerts to have special ones. That's true, I always forget about that one. Scream with the sub, 16 months.
Good going.
Special sound alerts to have, for like certain bit amounts and different sub bombs. Jolteon VMAX, oh boy.
Good going.
It's not a Vaporeon though. Okay, I'm getting distracted. One sec. Scream, LOL, much longer than 16 months. Must have lost count somewhere. Love Bari Bari. Also sold some seal product today.
Ooh,
4,500. Congrats. Okay. Awesome. Different sub bombs, for example, you give 666 bits. The Jigglypuff sings for a sec, or if you give 1, 2, 3, 4, a Wailord sound goes off. I think we just have, what, default sounds for everything right now? I don't actually know what the default sounds are. But yeah, it would be cool to have Pokemon sounds or something.
Yeah, I can see it. I figure when we do all of those commissions and stuff like that, we'll,
tweak overlays, get everything, updated in general. So lots of cool new fun things.
Ooh, Sylveon full art.
Sick.
Oh, we're getting the Eevees. We're getting the Eevees. Where's Vaporeon? You're very cute, Sylveon. Boy. Alright, one more. Frozen Bolt, having gifted sub ones would be good. When someone drops a sub bomb, get 1 alert for 5 bomb instead of 5 alerts. Oh, is that how it works? I've never messed with sound.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
So, good to know. I'll have to look into that on my end as well.
Alright, Jolteon V Max and full art Sylveon V. Shade Academy, who did we pick for emotes? We haven't technically picked anyone yet. We're still shopping around.
Yep.
Oh, include bulk. All the bulk for you as well. We are in contact with the person who did the original emotes for Baribari, but I think they're pretty busy and they might not be able to do all of the new ones that we need. So I'm still looking around. Alright. Oh, draft! The draft filled! I didn't get an alert, but yay! We will do that right now then.
Apparently I have perms. I'm making an emote suggestions channel now.
Nice. Could you maybe fill the hit draft first real quick?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna be a minute. I gotta count 100 packs. You know what we could pull in this set? A rainbow bacon bug.
Ooh, let's do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And, you know,
13, 14.
maybe a Charizard VMAX, you know. I'm sure no one would mind.
19, 20. Awkward side handling. Bacon bug time, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey Martisha, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Pick another full art, you'll have to take it this time. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know how to handle people being nice to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15, that's where we left off. 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Do we have a tray of this?
Darkness? I can certainly find one. Are
2,
we...
3, 4, 5. 14.
14 more? Alright.
6. I can start in on this though.
Okay, yeah,
That
you
should
started
have-
on that. I will go get 14 more.
Okay. Okay. I would put a post-it note up so we remember we have 14 more, but I don't know where my post-its went. Oh, there they are. Found them. Well, I found the post-its, but not a thick Sharpie. So we need 14 more packs for this draft. There's our reminder. Alright, let's find our break sheet. Here it is. Okay. So this is a draft. We will randomize the names after all packs are opened. Just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 14 more. Alright. Best of luck, everyone, in this draft. We are going to get started. Here we go. Timestamp, right? Yes. Toxtricity Hollow. That is a cute skitty. Missed the cute skitty. Superior V Sugoi. First hit. Our little unicorn boulder. Precious. Scooter. And E-Train. Hold up. You see that? I think there's a hit card there, but this is the reverse holo. This is the rare. And this is a VMAX. Okay. Double hit pack, maybe? Caesar VMAX. Boy. That was weird. Caesar's cool though. Wait, no. Was it Dartrix? Because Dartrix is not a rare. Maybe they were just out of order. Maybe they're just, yeah, probably that. Out of order. Oh, thanks, Boke. I already put 5 emote suggestions in the new channel. B-Philly, never seen so many Darkness Ablaze packs in one place. It's been a long time for sure. Oh man, the nostalgia is real though. This is where we started. Back in the Sugoi stream days. August 2020, that's when this came out. So I guess it's been over a year. Wow, it feels way longer than a year. Holy cow. My sense of time is so skewed. Oh man, do you guys remember where you were back in August 2020? During the middle of COVID? Or, I guess we're kind of still in the middle of COVID, but like, you know. Salamence v Sugoi. Oh, Salamence is definitely ready for his cereal. He's ready. Oh, for sure. Quite the year. Theo, restarting my Poke collecting hobby props. It had just begun. Oh my goodness, it did it again! Okay, yeah, this Beartic is a rare. And then we have a full art behind it. What is happening? Okay. I guess next time I need to count and see how many cards are in the pack. See if we have an extra card or not. But Sugoi full art Rhyperior. Well, hey, I don't mind as long as they're not, like, shorting us the hit, right? You want to give us an extra non-hollow? That's cool. Ooh, full art Salamence! Sugoi! Okay, now we just need a full art Caesar, because we've got pairs for all of them. We had Rhyperior V, Rhyperior full art, Salamence V, Salamence full art. Caesar's time. Is this a good sign? I think so. I'm gonna go with yes. Now I just want one of these to actually be like 2 hits. Don't give us that non-hollow rare. Give us like 2 full arts. Is that Chilling Reign? CRE. CRE double hit pack with an Alt-Art Shadow Rider VMAX and Alt-Art Moltres. Ooh! Yeah, that sounds like Chilling Reign. That's way cool, Frozen Bolt. Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome. You're just lining more and more up. I'm talking about emotes? Sweet. I look forward to reading over those. Forget any gift subs, did I? Squovic Twins. No. Okay. We got beef Phillies. Matched. Good, good. You've seen some crazy air packs open lately. Oh, I believe it. English printing is all over the place, and it's kind of fun. You can either laugh or cry about it, so we might as well enjoy it, right? Raja.
Oh, so there you go.
Oh, thank you.
14 more, right?
What kind of playlist is this? So this is from Spotify, just some combinations of different copyright-free music playlists. Alright, we got more packs to add in here.
14 more.
I'm just gonna scooch these aside so I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There they are. They're a little bit squiggly, but that's okay. Best error pack I've opened was one with extra reverse cards. Nice.
It's always nice when it's an error card in your favor.
Yes. Oh, did you hear? We've been opening packs with extra rare slots.
What?
So we've been getting like a non-hollow rare plus a full art.
That's cool.
We had 2 packs like that. Okay, I think one was a VMAX, but they had like a hit and then also a rare.
Yeah, that is awesome.
of hits. Whoa, Hollow Bleed. Kangaskhan.
So going.
Speaking of hits, let's get some more. Please and thank you. Oh man, are we trying to be Champion's Path here with all this Hollow Bleed? I see you, I see you. Something in this one. Definitely, we got Full Art Houndoom V.
Ooh, Segoy, the demon doggo himself. Just in time for spooky month.
Houndoom's a little skeleton-y.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've forgotten about him. I usually just associate him with demon horns rather than the skeleton, but he does have that ribcage armor.
Alright, so we have our 14 packs in. We'll take down this.
Oh, the sticky note reminding me?
It's just, yeah. Make sure we have our extra 14 packs.
Good call, good call.
Salamence VMAX!
Segoy!
Alright, let's just pull the rainbow. We've got the whole Salamence line. We were just talking about Segoy Stream, and now we're gonna play the adventure.
Excellent.
If you didn't know, that was our original channel, so it's an inside joke because our old channel is raiding the new channel in the adventure. I'm ready for some rainbows. Or some gold. What is it? Colossal? Oh, Salamence V. Hello again. Segoy.
Segoy!
Yay, Twilight, you finally survived. Adventures are mean. Excuse me. So is it one certain artist that does all the crocheting as well? Asaka
I think so.
Ita? Asako. Asako. Pardon my terrible pronunciation, but we appreciate your art and your ability to crochet Pokemon.
It is most impressive.
I need a budget Marnie in there. Wait, what's a budget Marnie?
Pierce.
Oh, touche.
As the big brother, I feel like he would take some slight offense to this, even though he cares about his sister.
Another full art Rhyperior. We
Segoy!
are having some good twin luck. Where's our twin Charizards? Hmm?
Just waiting. You know, they're in those last sets of sacks.
Oh my goodness. Rhyperior is pretty cool too. For sure. He's our unicorn boulder. What's that one, Poke? Well, okay. It's begun. Charizard V.
Sugoi.
You get too much attention, Charizard. You get to sit in the back. Here's the baby. Baby Zard. I do think they did a really good job with the V artwork. It's very clear, very nice, flattering pose for Charizard. Sad fish. Just a little something known as an art contest for the TCG sponsored by the Pokemon Company. Wait, like, you could enter in art to be in like a Pokemon card? Am I reading this right?
This is a TCG illustration contest for the US and Japan. Full details here. Let's see. For the first time since 2015, Pokemon Company has announced a TCG illustration contest open to residents from the United States.
Wow.
3 artists from the US or Japan will get their artwork turned into Pokemon promos.
That's cool.
The theme of the contest is to draw a Pokemon in its daily life.
It's daily life.
Artists can only draw Bulbasaur, Charizard, Pikachu, Arcanine, Galarian Rapidash, Caesar, Greninja, and Cramorant. I like how Caesar is on that list. And Cramorant.
I was gonna say, alright, somebody draw a Vanillix with a very non-amused face being followed by a Lickitung.
Or a Vanillux going to like an ice cream stand and licking an ice cream cone.
We got Vikavolt V!
Sugoi.
Well, I would definitely not win that contest, but all of you artists out there, you should go enter.
Someone should help Ginkgo.
Ooh, can't wait to see the Bulbasaur fan art.
Hopefully they put like a big gallery of everything that, you know, was submitted up. That'd be really cool.
I think I remember last time they did one for Japan. Ashley was posting some of the finalists that they had available, so I hope they do that again. And we get to see, you know,
Because I'd love to see
some of the
like more than just the
contestants.
winners.
yeah. But I'm sure it's like almost near impossible to pick the best one. We're just like, okay, this is my favorite. Let's go. Alright, come on, Dark Displays. I feel like we're getting a little sleepy.
Just saving up for that Charizard, you know? Building its energy. But it should, you know, hurry up just a bit.
Ugh. There's also cash prizes, and you can submit up to 3 drawings. That's fun. Somebody go win the money and tell me all about it. This is our 3rd one.
Sugoi.
Rhyperior Full Art.
Well, that's a thing.
Oh, Rhyperior, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Prizes, Simfinks, we're talking about the art contest for Pokemon cards.
Assuming one of your prizes will probably be like your card first edition or something.
Oh, I'm not creative. It's okay. You can join the rest of us over here. We're like, we can't art. You get a Rhyperior, and you get a Rhyperior, everybody gets a Rhyperior!
Oh.
Half of you are getting a Rhyperior. Stunfisk! Oh my goodness, Stunfisk, I forgot about you.
Sugoi.
Stunfisk V. You can scroll down on the PokeBeach site to see some of the past winners. Nice. I'm gonna have to go look at that later. Stunfisk is a spooky Pokemon?
Oh.
Is it?
So, in 2004, they partnered with the WB. Artists between 5 and 15 submitted their art of a couple Pokemon cards. 50 promo packs were distributed to each of the 5 grand prize winners, and 1 pack to each of the 5,000 first prize winners. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Each winner received 100 copies of a card featuring their illustration. Well, that's cool
Ah.
for 2015.
Oh, we're doing it again! Oh no, it's a code card. I thought we had another hit. Lame, I was duped.
Let's go for doubles. Good stuff. Now I'm curious.
Okay, now where there's just no code card at all. Just some weird packs. Darkness Blaze, you okay? Y'all good? Stunfisk is based off of a sun gazer. Is it like a pancake fish? We're getting a little tall here. Let's clean off the table. I feel like I want that the Fletchling card. I want his head to be like a darker red. It seems too orange to me.
I think he is just orange, though.
He's
Jonathan's
orange?
kind of more orange,
I thought
yeah.
it was like a red. Maybe a red orange, but it feels super light.
Stargazer, not Sungazer. Interesting.
Alright, final tower. Treat us well. Okay, now we got another one. Hollow Milotic. Salamence VMAX.
Sugoi! Double hits are
Right
great.
on. Okay. That's cool.
Darkness Blaze like, I'm jealous of Shining Fates with their reverse hits. So I'm just gonna have a second hit spot, you know?
Fine by me.
Just not in every pack. It's not, you know. I don't want to seem like I'm stealing Shining Fates' thing.
Please just steal it. That's fine. Saying he was a spooky Pokemon because one wrong step and you could lose your leg. Oh my goodness!
Sugoi!
Salamence V once again. It's like a twin pack.
That is so wild. Somebody at the factory leaned on the wrong lever that day.
These are like all out of place. I don't know what is happening, but I like it. Houndoom full art.
Sugoi.
Have we had a double V94 higher in one pack yet?
Or double V or higher. It seems to only be the hollow and then a hit. So for some reason at the factory that day, the fill hit slot with hollow and fill hit slot with hit.
Oh, we've had the non-hollow as well that
Ah.
did it. But yeah, it's just like, why not both?
Good job, whoever was on quality control that day. We appreciate your efforts in this respect.
King's gone with the hollow bleed. Oh, the energy felt weird for a second. Maybe all these came from one booster box. The errors. That would be an amazing box. There we go, we get a rainbow!
Sugoi!
Not just any rainbow. A bacon bug rainbow.
Sugoi!
Super Sugoi. Admittedly, Bacon Bug Rainbow has not held supreme value, but he holds value in my heart. If you didn't notice, just letting you know. Sugoi sent its score to VMAX Rainbow. Here we go again! Butterfree Rainbow!
Sugoi! Is that back-to-back rainbows?
You're not holding. Yes! That's awesome! Butterfree!
I am totally cool with these error packs.
I love it! Butterfree and Send a Scorch Rainbow now. Oh guys, I think we're gonna do it again. I think we're gonna do it again. Butterfree VMAX!
Sugoi!
Oh my gosh, I love it.
So 3 packs back to back to back with hits and a double slot or double error.
Whee! This is fun. Oh. You get our expectations up high, Dark Displays.
Such a weird error.
Full art, Bacon Bug, Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Alright, well these last few packs have been popping off.
Mm-hmm.
Salamence Full Art!
Sugoi!
We definitely have some themes to this break. Salamence, Rhyperior. Alright, we are down to 3 left. suggested I put was Graplock version of the Math Dragozolt, or Graplock with art supplies to represent Ginkgo. Ooh, Stunfisk full art.
Sick. Oh, so many full arts.
Wow.
Not only did they lean on the put a hit in the pack button, they leaned on the put a full art hit in the pack button.
Man, this break is weird, but you know, I'm not complaining. Stunfisk. Last one. Can we get a Zard? Toxtricity Hollow. Well, no VMAX Zard, sad day. But lots of other crazy stuff.
There's more full arts than regular Vs? Oh, wow.
Oh, Darkness Ablaze, you are making a comeback.
I was gonna say, this is a hefty chunk of hollows and reverses to sort.
That's because we got extra now, right? We got hits and a hollow.
Yeah. We don't have to sort them, it's a draft, so they're randomly sorted, but still.
Alright, time for the big stairs. I feel like this is not normal. I feel like maybe they reprinted some Darkness and they're like, hey, let's try something new.
Let's do it wrong. In the best way possible.
But I don't know. It's just a theory. A Colin theory. I wanted it to sell out. They were sitting. Yep. Christopher coming in, saving our draft. Did you guys see the Cinderace staff error?
Was that the one that had, like, the retreat cost wrong? Was that the error? That's what comes to mind when I hear Cinderace error.
Army of Rhyperior. Okay. Big bugs in the front. I'm not biased, not at all. Okay. So we got like two of a lot of other things. To the side. To the left. Alright, well, we have some dupes, but I'm just gonna stack them again for the sake of space. So if you are interested in a dupe, feel free to ask for any clarification. Salamence VMAX, we got 3 Salamence VMAXs. Hey. Charizard V. Thank you. I'm watching you, Vikavolt. Alright, well, we only filled 3 rows, but that's because we stacked our dupes, so don't be fooled. Alright, it is time to randomize the order. Alright guys, good luck. Here we go. Going 3 times. Here's 1. Here's 2. And 3 times. Alright, starting off with Christopher. Should have a lot. Why can't I find you? I'll give you those back. Christopher, then Chris. Christian. Then Kevin. And Christopher twice after that. Alright. We are all set, good to go. Christopher, whenever you're ready, what would you like? Rainbow Scientist Centiskorch. Excellent choice. I'm not biased. Chris, up next. I think if I were infinitely rich, I'd just buy all these Bacon Bug cards and be like, welcome to the stream. Here's a Bacon Bug. Welcome to the stream. Bacon Bug for you. Unfortunately, I'm not infinitely rich, but a girl can dream. Just like hand it out like propaganda.
Change the stream title or the stream name to Pokemon Bacon Bacon.
Yes! Charizard V. Christian up next. Rainbow Butterfree. Alright, Kevin, your turn. Going for the Houndoom. Sounds good.
Four? Yeah.
Alright, Christopher, I think we've got what? Four picks for you? I don't know if I can show all the options, but we can try.
I think we did have some building battles ages and ages ago, but I don't recall any Cinderace errors. At least not in the building battles.
Yeah, I don't think we got any of the error ones. That would have been really cool, though.
If they were like specific cards, unless it was the one on the front, because I think we sold those as like sealed promo packs or something.
I don't remember.
I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Send Scorch Full Art for one. Houndoom. There's two. Go for Salamence. Is it V? I got Full Art, VMAX, and V. So, if you want a V, I can grab you a V. Just want to double check. Yeah, Caesar VMAX for sure, though.
Four. Okay.
Sounds good. Got it. Alright, back to you, Kevin.
There were so many full arts.
I know, we still have 5 left.
That's insane.
Salamence. Alright, and Christian, back to you. Rhyperior, full art. I'm assuming I actually do have a V and a full art, so if you want the V, it's all yours, but full art too. Just want to check.
Yeah, we just had like a collection for each of these Pokemon, or various
too many
versions.
dupes. Full art, sounds good. Alright, back to you, Chris. Stunfisk full art. Alrighty, and Christopher, 2 more picks for you. Rhyperior full art, and then just random. Okay, random. how about a Salamence VMAX? Because there's lots. Okay, Chris, back to you. Rhyperior, I'm assuming full art? Let me know if I'm wrong, but Rhyperior full art.
Alright.
Alright, and Christian up again.
So my brain heavy jerked when I was originally typing out that, and I almost typed Chris V full art.
You have your own card!
I was like, yes, that card's going to Rhyperior. Wait a second. Yeah, full arts are super nice. This one's got like the multicolor, like tie-dye backgrounds. There's so many different backgrounds on them too. Butterfree.
Butterfree VMAX. And Kevin, back to you. Elements VMAX. Christopher, did you just want to go random still? Alright, well we gave you a Salamence VMAX last time, so let's give you
One of
the
each of
other
the others.
four,
Yeah.
because they're not dupes.
Alright, you're gonna have to read them.
Galarian Stunfisk, Vikavolt, Salamence, and Rhyperior, all these. Wait, was there two Salamence? Yes, okay. Sounds good. Okay, Kevin, back to you.
Feeling it's gonna be Salamence. What kind?
Salamence V.
Getting one of each. There you go. V full art, VMAX, and V.
Sounds good. Alright, that was Kevin. Alright,
Mhm.
Christian, would you like the VMAX? The Salamence VMAX. That's all we got left. Sounds good. Salamence
Alright.
is yours.
Well, that was a super fun break of weird errors.
Alright, that was fun. Okay. So, I think that's our last draft for today. But Thursday we'll do some Chilling Rain and maybe something else. Maybe Rebel or Sword and Shield or who knows. We will have at least one Evolving Skies break, a draft break.
Yeah, I think Evolving, Chilling, and Sword and Shield base seems like a fun set.
Yeah.
write that down because I'm going to forget otherwise.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, so let's take a look at our collapsed view just to see what our schedule is going forward. We do have one break that we're still trying to fill, that 50-pack wish list. But other than that, we've got personals coming up next. So, Vincent, your turn for some mystery bundles.
The note has been made.
Alright, Vincent, we've got 4 and 15. So 15, we've got Battle Styles, Breakpoint, Sun and Moon, and Evolving Skies. And number 4, after I just banged my elbow.
Okay.
Yeah. Chilling Rain, Sun and Moon, Vivid Voltage, and Evolving Skies. And a Wailord Nose, up top. What's up, buddy? You, that's what's up. Alright. Vincent, best of luck. There we go. Nope, the focus is backwards. Oh. Better. Raichu Hollow. What is it? Rotom? Yeah, Rotom in the back. Alright, come on, mystery bundles. So did Esper have anything special about it? I didn't play the game with its generation, so I just don't know anything.
They were like psychically sensitive to like emotions or something, wasn't it? Let's see.
Alright, come on, last one. Oh no, shoot. Oh, Vincent, we tried. We did. Hollows and reverses, and we are taking the bulk.
Based on Nekomata, who were inspired by cats who lived many years until their tails split and they gained supernatural powers.
Huh.
It's also a combination of ESP, Esper, and Purr.
Huh. That's kind of cute. Alright, Maggie up next with mystery bundles and alt art bundles. Alright, let's start off with the 3 mystery bundles. Yeah. Wailord, Guardian of the Box. You just look so funny up there. Alright, number 1. 14 and 19. Here we go. Alright, Burning Shadows, Sun and Moon, Evolutions, and Evolving Skies. prize drawer!
Sugoi!
Boy! Battle Styles prize drawer, 8 packs. Very nice. And number 19. Last one is a normal drawer. We got Breakpoint, Burning Shadows, Sun and Moon, and Evolving Skies. Was that the Piplup drawer? I think it was.
Yep.
14?
Just hiding in Piplup.
He's a lucky guy.
Oh, take a label off.
Huh?
The
Oh, the prize label, yeah. Alright, we have one pack down. One prize drawer pack down. Alright, best of luck to you, Maggie. Oh, we got alt art bundles. I should probably get those, otherwise I'll forget. How many? 6 alt art bundles. Alright, so 3 pack types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battle styles. And skies, this trying to be slippery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Can we go that tall? Sure, why not? Now let's go. Good luck. Spiffy, how much money do you reckon you have spent on Pokemon cards? I mean, my personal collection is not that big, so not too much. I did buy a T-Tar V. He was like $2 though.
I remember buying quite a few packs when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, yeah, for sure.
I think packs were like $2 back then or something. They were a lot more kid salary friendly. I.e., can I have $2?
And also, how much are the price drawers? They're 8 packs. They cost the same as a normal drawer. You just get lucky. God, it was Battle Styles, otherwise he would have been jealous. I always forget to put my avatar back on. Sophie, cut out. How much are they? The same price as the other drawers. I forget exactly what it is. But since you don't know if you're getting a prize drawer, it's the same price, and it's just a bonus if you happen to pull one with the prizes. $25. I should know that. Ghost is too good at inventorying. And I just get to sit back and let him do his thing. Like and rock these, going. The prize drawers have extra cards. They have extra packs in them, so yes. So normal drawer has 4 different packs, and a prize drawer has 8. Krakatoon V, Sugoi. Alright, where are those big hits at? We need them. mean, we're still technically in the mystery bundle packs, but you know, if you want to show us some alt arts, we won't be mad. There's a time when the prize drawers also had a chance for promos and coins. That's true. I mean, technically, we probably could still do coins. We do have quite a few. But I also feel like a lot of people don't want the coins. So I don't want to, like, force them on people. Necrozma V, Sugoi! Versus, where are the big hits? Not in Battle Styles, that's for sure. Oh, Battle Styles. I mean, the T-Tar, he's not too bad. Even the full art. He's alright. One more, come on, Battle Styles. You got this. Ah. Alright, time for some alt art bundles. Time to shine, here we go. Zarud Hollow. Hey, Wolf Mooncharm, welcome back. Did you see our Darkness Ablaze draft? That one was kind of crazy. There's the alt art in an alt art bundle. We did the thing.
Sugoi.
Articuno alt art. Sugoi.
Ooh, Sugoi.
Bubble Burb. Some genuine alt art look from the alt art bundles. I never thought I'd see the day. Congrats. Oh, I fell asleep during the end of the Vivid draft. We did a pure Darkness Ablaze draft just recently. And we had all these crazy error packs. So we'd go through the pack, we'd get the reverse hollow, and then we would get the rare, and then we would get a hit. So it's like it had 2 hit spots. It was great. And we did that for probably 5 or 6 packs. It was crazy. Come on, Battle Styles. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Darkness Ablaze came back to troll y'all. That's kind of funny. So I know we're still all working on Evolving Skies, but who's ready for celebrations in like 3 weeks, huh? It's gonna be a rapid fire end of the year, for English at least. What's the official release, Gus?
For
Celebrations.
Celebrations is the 8th.
Oh, so soon. So soon! The good news is we were able to get a hold of more than we thought, so I'm really happy about that.
Yep.
Theo, heading to bed. Good night, everybody, and good luck with the packs. Well, thank you. Have a good night. So I know Japanese does it all the time, but I am not ready for small packs in celebrations. It's like, oh, there's like 5 cards in it. What is this?
Yeah, there's gonna be 4. in some
4?
ways.
Oh no, it's even worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird opening them.
Ah.
Hopefully they do not use like the super extra glued wrappers, because that would be a real issue when there's not that many cards to like pull against.
I like my packs to be thick with 2 C's. Well, Maggie, it was good and it was not so good. Kind of both. Hollows here. Going no bulk. Alright, Galarian Articuno V Alt Art, star of the show here. And a handful of V's as well. Kricketune, Galarian Zapdos, Lycanroc, and Necrozma.
So going.
I ordered far too much celebrations. I mean, who knows? Who knows how much you're gonna need to get the set? I'm curious about what the pull rates are gonna be, for sure.
Yeah, that will be interesting to see.
I wonder if they're gonna make the base set Charizard like really hard to pull, because they can.
I have a feeling that it might be how it goes. I don't feel like the alternate thing of making it equal to everything else would be exactly what they would do. I'm just hoping they don't make it too much like.
It's gonna become the next Chonkachu.
I was gonna say not Chonkachu level, hopefully. Well, maybe just like regular Charizard hard, which is already hard enough.
Alright, Jessica's turn up next. Mystery Bundle and Evolving Skies. Drawer number 11. Gengar drawer. There, Gengar. Jessica, we've got a prize drawer.
Sugoi!
Ooh, and it is Vivid Voltage. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
8 packs of Vivid Voltage.
Oh, the 50 pack wish list break, not draft. I was like, there shouldn't be a draft up with 50 packs, but.
And 6 packs of Evolving as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that was a Battle Styles again, it would have been a punishment drawer. Yeah, that last prize drawer was a little, like, underwhelming. Shame on you, bats.
Sounds a little bit like the Joker.
Batsy. Shame on you.
It depends on which series you watch, because yeah, it's either Bats or Batsy.
Good luck. Here we go.
But yeah, the way the prize drawers work is... Oh, we also need to remove the other prize drawers here. So
Ah, I always forget.
but the way the prize drawers work is there is only one of each pack's type prize drawers.
Shade Academy just pulled the VMAX Zard. Nice, congrats.
And there's a guaranteed Evolving Skies prize drawer, and then the other 2 prize drawers can be from either Battle Styles, Vivid, or Chilling Reign.
Ooh, Nessa! So good.
Sugoi!
Full art Nessa.
And we've had some good luck tonight pulling Nessa. Nessa number 2.
Nessa squared. It's just me that can't open Vivid Voltage packs. I feel like, especially the reprint ones, they're a bit finicky, for sure. So understandable. picky peck. Alright, looks like it's Nessa standing strong. I'm gonna hand this off to you, Ghost. We are including the mystery bundle bulk.
Alright.
Here we go, Evil Skies! Okay, that just sounded like I said Evil Skies.
Wahahaha. Little did you know Zinnia is the villain. I'm fairly certain she's not, but let's check. Sadly, I have not seen much of the stuff that she's in.
I mean, she's on the card with the Rayquaza. I feel like that would go badly if she was the villain.
Oh, that explains why I didn't know her. She's in Oros, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which I never played.
Oh.
I skipped that remake set.
Come on, evolving. You gotta wake up. Weavile Skies? I don't even know if Weavile's in this one. I don't think so. Oh, darn. Or like devolving skies. You know? Feeling that one a little bit. Alright, Nessa. We appreciate your contribution. Full art, Nessa, for this round. And no bulk for evolving. Love Vanessa, yay, that's good. Alright, Nathan, up next with a mystery bundle. Drawer number 17, our Eevee drawer. Packs know it's late, so they're sleeping on the cards.
Ah, it's not late. It's only like 11 p.m. We got a good 5 more hours, you know?
Chilling Rain, Burning Shadows, Sun and Moon, and Evolving Skies.
At least I got another 5 hours before I get sleepy.
We're weird, remember that?
Yeah, true.
Alright, good luck. She disguises herself as villain as Team Aqua or Magma, depending on the game.
I did see that on her Bulbapedia page. True. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. So it's a little bit later for most of you.
Sarina.
Segway. Segway to Serena. Ashley would be disappointed in me. But she likes Serena. I can't remember. She has an opinion.
She thinks she has weird legs, I think.
It's like
It's legs. Oh man. Darn. Alright, hollows and reverses for this one, and including the bulk. Alright, Nicholas up next with some 3V bundles. 5 bundles. One, two, three, four, 5 evolving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breakpoint. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sun and Moon.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
Sneeze luck for the packs.
Alright. Best of luck. Here we go. Thank you, Buttercup. And Jingetta. Gigalith Hollow.
It's all that awesome fluff from the Eevees, you know?
I'm allergic to Eevee.
No! That would be the worst.
Like, well, guess you can't live here anymore. Bye.
I mean, I guess you could still be fine with Espeon.
Not very fluffy.
Yeah.
Maybe Vaporeon.
True, scales, not fur.
Vaporeon, hypoallergenic. Lunology X.
I feel like Umbreon has like a very, very soft, short layer of fur.
Like short hair.
Yeah.
Burp.
I feel like Espeon's like one of those hairless cats, the Egyptian.
Oh no.
But just not wrinkly.
I don't know if that's any better. We'll have to get a Vaporeon.
I am okay with this.
What about Jolteon?
I feel like it's fur, but it's fur that wouldn't be. I feel like it'd be very staticky.
Be like a porcupine.
Could be.
Porcupines don't really have fur, they just got spikes, right?
Umbreon would have some nice short fur. True, possibly. Sylveon looks like it would shed every second of its life.
Caesar EX Sigoi.
Sugoi. You're just like walking through the house, you find a ribbon, it's like, Sylveon, you're shedding again. And, like comes back out and it's got like little like bow ties until like the long ribbons grow back. Play around, just burn the dust. Okay, I can see Jolteon be kind of like a hedgehog.
Flareon just burns down your end table. You're like, Flareon? They're like, what? It was dusty.
Flareon just sneezes and the couch is on fire.
Not again, Flareon. Garbodor Hollow. Come on, Eevees, where are ya?
I feel like training a fire type in the Pokemon universe would be a whole special kind of like support for them.
Oh, gold boost shake.
Sugoi! The power of the ladder once again.
Ladder luck. No, we did really well. We pulled an Altart from an Altart bundle just a minute ago. Let's pull an Eevee from the Eevee bundle. That's a tree. But Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Oh yay, new card with Boost Shake.
It was a tree that Eevee could climb up. Yes. That begs another question. Would an Eevee climbing a tree, would it get stuck in the tree, or would it be able to get itself down?
Because they're kind of foxes, kind of cats, kind of dogs.
I feel like a Vaporeon would not get itself down, because it'd be like, why am I up in a tree? I'm a water type.
Game up done. Welcome.
Welcome. I feel like Leafeon would just kind of like float down like a leaf, kind of like spinning.
Like I am one with the tree. It's fine. We'll just call Sylveon to grab it down. I need to borrow your ribbons, please.
Sylveon, let down your ribbons.
Go with no bulk. Well, no EVs for the new card, so... Alright, Trevenant V, Lunology X, Caesar EX, and Gold Boost Shake.
I always forget that Sylveon has prehensile ribbons.
That is a big word. What does it mean?
It can use it like a hand. Like monkeys have prehensile tails, some species. Which is how they're handling the muffins in the or cupcakes.
Okay. I was not sure what it meant. I had a feeling though. With the boost shake, I now need the energies, 2 stadiums, and Frostlass Cresselia to finish the golds.
Nice.
Progress! Alright, so that break still not quite full yet. So on to Aiden with an Alt-Art bundle. Alright, one of each. Battle Styles, Chilling Rain, and Evolving. Best of luck. You get stuck in a tree, do you become a Komala?
Only if you sleep in it.
Dangerous. Ooh, single strike energy gold.
Boy.
Wrong bundle, but we'll take it.
What bundle is this supposed to be?
Alt-Art bundle.
Ah.
Pulling the gold energies in the Alt-Art bundle. Why not? Sugoi. What is with me and gold? Why? Oh no, is this no longer a good thing? Shoot. Galarian Zapdos V Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Oh, you pulled Raihan! Yay! And the Raymay VMAX Alt. Best combo. Congrats!
Nice. That was a very successful set of pulls there, definitely.
Alright, getting the Galarian Zapdos V. And the single strike gold energy. Well, it would appear that gold likes you more than you like it. I'm not liking gold now. I've got quite a bit lately. Oh shoot. Alright, up next, Ishman. 3 packs of Evolving Skies.
Raihan for everyone.
Best of luck. Is the Alt-Art bundle cursed with golds for me? It's starting to look that way. Hey. Rayquaza V! Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Okay, so I know the Rayquaza VMAX is holding a bunch of value. How's the Rayquaza V doing?
The Alt-Art?
No, just the V.
Well, let me go check.
Because I know there was a Rayquaza deck being formed.
Um,
Don't know. Dropping? Oh, sad day.
Not doing too bad. It's like 650-ish.
No, you know, that's not too bad for a V.
Yeah, the VMAX is around like 25. The V Full Art is like 30-ish.
Alright, Rayquaza V from this one. And no bulk. Christopher's turn next. Doing some Vivid Voltage packs. 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, that's something we forgot to talk about.
What?
What a good emote prefix would be.
I think just either Bari
Bari
Bari or Bari.
Yeah.
Best of luck, Christopher.
I need to look up what the rules are on those. Go do that.
Tornadus Hollow. Gotta see what was in the packs after the break. If there's a Chongachu. public recap.
Okay, 3 to 10 characters long. So Bari would work, as would Bari.
Sounds good.
I feel like P-Bari would be...
Sounds like Peabody. Steelix V Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Diancie Hollow.
Actually, that presents a good question. How many people type emotes out, and how many people just click the emote button and find the emote?
I don't think I've ever typed the emote out in my life. Aegis/V!
Sugoi!
This is actually a useful thing for my new button, which no longer exists. Oh, because it's in my channel.
Colossal VMAX! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Orbital V Sugoi! No, I feel like shorter is generally better. Probably just Bari.
There we go.
Emperos V Sugoi!
Sugoi! Your participation.
Alright, one more. Changachu. Present yourself.
Oh, I did not know you could do colon and then emote thing. That's cool.
We got Raikou, amazing rare.
Sugoi! That's a cool trick.
Emperos, Orbital, Aegislash, Colossal VMAX, and Steelix, plus the Raikou, amazing rare.
Sugoi!
Alright. Got Steven up next, Mystery Bundle.
Nope, it was just because Kyogre got the water, and who got the fire in Amazing Rare?
Reshiram.
Reshiram. So, yeah, none of the other legendary dogs, just the 3. Or, well, Raikou from Legendary Beasts, and then none of them is
Vivid,
awesome.
Chilling, and Devolving.
Sugoi!
Good luck, Steven. Here we go.
I do also think the other advantage of doing a shorter emote tag is that way you can have longer emote names.
Yeah.
Because you're limited on like total length, so.
Celebi, amazing rare.
Sugoi!
And Duraludon. Are we just missing Ray Ray today? As far as amazing rares go?
We have Jirachi, several Jirachis, and all several of the others, so yeah, no Ray Ray.
Snoodle, come back to us. Alright, getting that Celebi amazing rare. And all the hollows. Ooh, blind box time!
Ooh, what do we got?
The Floral Cup collection.
Nice.
Alright, 2 Floral Cup collection blind boxes and a mystery bundle for Shay. Let's do blind boxes first, because I'm excited.
Now, isn't the Floral Cup collection, is that one of the ones that we've had a new one recently, or is it a new one coming soon?
Floral Cup? I don't think so. I don't think so on either of those.
No. Oh, I'm thinking botanical, right? Maybe? Also no?
We need a restock of some old ones.
Ah, that's what my brain is thinking. Okay.
I don't remember if we already got you. Yeah, we did get you the Piplup. Okay.
Yep,
Pikachu, Zorua, or Cleffa Igglybuff.
Alright.
Goodies. Where is the set?
The magical off-screen tape remover thingy.
Totally. Definitely not a box cutter.
Yep.
Alright, well, good luck. First one. Oh, yellow teacup.
That's encouraging.
And where are you? Pikachu! Pikachu's got like one of the best arrays of flowers. They're all colorful.
I was gonna say, like, it looks like Pikachu's cup is just overflowing with flowers. It's like poking its head up, like, breathe, dive again.
Flower crown, cute. With the heart tail, that's adorable. Mandatory Pikachu, oh yeah.
Which makes it a female Pikachu, which is actually, I think, uncommon in the blind box sets.
For once, I'm happy I got him. Happy about mandatory Pikachu! That one's really cute. How did our poll do?
Click the picture on the menu.
Was that everyone voted for that?
It seems like. Because I guess even using the colon trick, it's use the colon to open it up, and then click the picture on the menu, so...
Gotcha. Alright, second box. Aw, thanks, Buttercup. I'm kind of in love with them myself today. I was like, wow, they're so cool. Ooh, we got Ninetales.
So go.
Is Ninetales on the list? Oh no, Ninetales
It's
was not on the
not.
list. Shoot. Purple little teacup. Ninetales and also some cute flowers.
Wolfmoon Charm. So fun story, when I put together that Pika, missed the clear centerpiece, and I tried bouncing the flowers of Pika on the cup. Did it, but when I saw the centerpiece, I had to take it apart.
Oh no.
Well, at least you did it. Like, that's impressive.
So that is Ninetales. Is there still a prize drawer in the mystery bundles? There is not.
I don't know if we found, like, you know, the various rare packs in there, but I'm sure there's something left.
Come back.
My brain doesn't remember that well.
Alright, drawer number 21. What do we got here? Vivid Voltage, Breakthrough, Chilling Rain, and Evolution. Evolving Skies. that other one that's not evolutions, but sounds like it. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Ooh, we got Mewtwo EX.
So going.
Mewtwo is about to punch something in the face. I find it hilarious that Mewtwo punches things.
Unlimited psychic power. EB fist.
Boop. Poke, no new Floral Cup has been announced, but we do have the Petite Fleur of Galar Pokemon later this year.
That might be what my brain was confusing with. My brain
Nice.
confusing things. Who the tape refills are?
They should be in the promo closet.
Okay.
If it's not there, then I have no idea. Alright, well, glad it's new. We got Mewtwo EX from this bundle. Alright, Michael's turn. Next up, Evolving Skies and Mystery Bundle. Mystery Bundle, drawer number 2. There's a Flareon up there too. He's just a little tall. Breakthrough, Battle Styles, Crimson Invasion, and Evolving Skies.
Yeah, they were hiding behind stuff.
Oh, good. And we also have 6 Evolving Skies personals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Come on. Oh!
Sago
Wow.
Secret Rare Red Tube.
Mewtwo EX, the secret rare. Oh, that
What
card's
friends
so
do they
pretty.
have there?
They've got Chestnut and Cresselia and Magnezone.
Ah, so
that's
cool.
Wow, great pull.
Mm-hmm.
That freaking out Eevee seems very appropriate right now. Oh, that's a pretty one. So this is from Breakthrough. It's an X and Y era pack.
Is that from the
Oh,
Mystery Bundle
boy.
drawers?
Yes it was.
That was one of the sets that I was like, there's still probably some packs of those in there.
Awesome. Colossal. Give it to me. That's a great emote.
Big Giving Giggle.
Yep. Give me.
Secret Rare is any card that is numbered higher than the total number of cards in the set. They can vary from having 0 to like 30 of those in a set, depending.
Alright, Evolving Skies, let's go. It's basically the hardest to pull cards in a set.
Yep, pretty much.
Duraludon VMAX. Let's go.
Sagoy.
Evolving Skies has like 50.
Yeah, a few sets are just like, it's not really a secret rare, but
I think Chilling had a whole bunch too, because everything was gold and rainbow.
Chilling Rain was quite bedazzled, that's for sure.
I'm curious if Chilling if
Leafeon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. This guy's Volpedia. So I'm thinking Evolving doesn't actually have that many secret rares, like over the max number ones.
I think it's got rainbows and gold.
Oh, never mind, it's got 34.
Yeah.
I just forgot how many different things have rainbows in that set, because there's like 16 rainbows. And then another 6 or 5 rainbow supporters. Never mind then.
What's next stream viewer giveaway? I don't know yet. Kind of decide last minute, to be honest.
Makes it more fun.
Boost Shake Gold.
Sugoi!
Alright, Boost Shake, you're popular. Hello, Mix. Just received a package from you guys today. So much Sugoi. Yes. I'm glad it got to you safely. Gold and a secret rare. Well, 2 secret rares, I guess.
Yeah.
Technically, the gold is one as well. Gold and gold. Getting packages is way too fun. It's like Christmas! Duraludon VMAX, Leafeon V, Gold, Boost Shake, and Mewtwo EX. Secret rare.
Sugoi! It's the power of the ladder luck. We put it on the ladder and we pull them. Puts Japanese money on ladder. Hey, look, an error pack! Wow! How'd that get in English?
Alright, Miguel with 3 packs of Evolving Skies. Best of luck. Oh no! Package came back to Utah after I went to Oregon, and that was the wrong direction. Well, I mean, if it comes back to you, it comes back to us. We will send it out again as soon as we can.
Yep.
Hopefully not. I don't know. The postal service is special. Come on, one more. Ooh, that sounds fun, Poke. Don't think I will, just USPS beamed them. Miguel, we tried. Hollows and reverses for this one. Drampa and Ditto rare. Honestly, it depends on the set. They can be super common or they can be super rare. Alright, Philip, up next.
Yep, they did bounce through Eugene, Oregon.
Weird.
Yeah, they marked it as missed ship, so hopefully it'll end up heading your way next.
Okay. 9 packs of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck, here we go.
You put on the wrong truck and then onto the wrong plane.
I smell a blind box trade.
Mm.
feeling it might be Rowlets on a log when the word blobs goes into effect. Either that or it's the Ditto and Goomy one.
The Borbs?
Yeah. The Blorbs, the Blob Birds.
Come on, Evil Skies. What are we doing? We're sleeping here. Get a laugh out of the trade form. You know, it's actually been mostly Braca who executes the trades, and then I go send the emails. We tag team it.
Oh,
So,
yep,
Braca
it
will
was the Ditto
enjoy.
Goomy.
Sylveon V. Zagoy.
Zagoy! The VOD should be up. Exclamation point timestamps. I think it should exist. I'm looking at the timestamps. Everything looks okay. I'm just give one a test to make sure it's going to the right video.
Zinnia! Full art, Zinnia!
Zagoy! Yep,
There
no,
you
it's
go.
all working.
Glad to see a full art in there.
We've had great Zinnia luck. She's on the ladder too. Her rainbow form, but
Of course. Zinnia's Resolve, Full Art, and Sylveon V.
Zagoy!
Including the hollows and reverses, of course.
So, fun fact about Zinnia, you cannot see it on this. Oh, no, you can kind of see it on this picture, but she actually has like a either a double ponytail or a black ribbon on the back of her head.
I've never seen
Yeah, her
the other
Bulbapedia-
side of her.
Her Bulbapedia article had a side view.
Alright, looking at our breaks, we've got 2 spots down in the 50-pack wish list, and 1 spot down in the random type. So just these 3 spots. If we want to help fill those, we can do those ASAP. Otherwise, we'll just keep going. Maggie up next. We got a Dreaming Case, Blind Box, Alt Art Bundles, and some Evolving Skies. Alright, let's just do the Dreaming Case up first, and then we will pull all the packs. Ah, this is our newest set, and it's super cute. Alright, good luck. Still find it funny that I managed to get every full art trainer from Evil Skies except Gordy.
Seriously, did you not pull Gordy very much? Maybe pulled like 3 or 4 of him total.
It is stuck. Okay, don't be stuck. Let go, please. There we go. Alright, we took the gum with it. Please let go. Thank you. Ooh, we got an Alcremie in there. Sugoi.
Zagoy! We need that Gibble so can like give us a box. Gib.
Gib. No, Alcremie, don't float away. They're all slippery in your packaging. Our super sleepy Alcremie and the candy. Ah, so cute.
You know, you saying that the Alcremie was slippery begs the question: is Alcremie amorphous? Can it like change its shape to fit through like a gap in like a door or something?
More data is needed.
I mean, I guess it would have to be a large enough gap to fit like the strawberries and stuff through though.
Spiffy, we use TCG Player to find the price of Pokemon cards, right? Yes. It's fairly accurate.
Yeah, sometimes you have to dig into the listing if they gotta get a real good price estimate because their previews are usually not the best, but
Yeah, it's a really handy resource, pretty easy to use.
yeah. It's a lot more everything in one place than most places.
Right, I'm borrowing this tape and we're gonna put it over here. And we're gonna cooperate, right? Stay. Yes, brilliant. Oh, crap move. Scrubby. Adorbs. Alright, now we have quite a few packs to pull. I'm out of labels, so let's count it by hand.
Oh, here you go.
Just kidding.
I'm on top of things.
7 Alt-Art bundles and 18 Evolving Skies.
So 25 Evolving Skies and 7 of the other 2.
One at a time.
Okay.
Too many numbers.
Sorry, combining things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Battle Styles. Green. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For the Alt-Art bundle. Bundles, plural. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll sandwich it. We'll do evolving, and then the others, and then evolving. Good luck, Maggie. Here we go. MG Hunter, welcome.
Oh, so yeah, as a note, if you can't find a listing on TCG Player for something, eBay usually is the second best place to look it up on. But yeah, certain older or less commonly put up for sale.
Umbreon, full art.
Sugoi.
No, Umbreon, you missed the memo. This is an alt-art bundle.
Like, I'm different than my regular art. I'm alternate art.
Sometimes I feel like we pull the alts more than this one.
Seriously, the full art evolutions are harder to pull than the alts sometimes.
But you're cute, Umbreon. We like you. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Nope. Sylveon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Okay, I had the greatest image pop into my head. Cat fighting Sylveons with their ribbons.
It's just like a slap fight with the ribbons.
With ribbons.
Accepted headcanon.
But they're actually sitting there calmly, just like washing themselves. Their ribbons are catfighting. Donut pillow. Got Tornado
so cute.
VMAX.
Also, there's one of the Halloween plushes for the from the Pokemon Center. They have one of them's carrying like a giant donut.
Donut! I saw the Pokemon Center homepage while I was on break. I love the Snorlax. I think it's a sticker? Not sure, but it's cute. Galarian Articuno V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Oh, like the Beware of Ghosts Pokemon and those ones, the signs?
Oh, maybe it's a sign. Yes, like, he had candy and said, please take one.
Yes.
It's cute.
And those are sold out too.
I mean, naturally, but I admire the cuteness.
I had the opportunity the other day when I found the playmat and stuff to grab that, and I'm like, yeah, it'll be available. Nope. Because like the Beware of Ghost Pokemon it's got the whole Gengar line on it, and I thought that was a pretty cool one.
So, do they celebrate Halloween much in Japan? I honestly don't know.
I'm not actually certain, yeah. There's not many anime with a Halloween episode. I feel like their, like, spirit holiday is more around, like, January 1st, because that's, like, the Visiting the Graves holiday.
I don't know if it's like a commercialized spirit day.
Yeah,
I know they have
that's
like
true.
the Obon Festival that celebrates like your ancestors and those that have passed on. But it's not like a cheesy holiday. Single strike or Shifu V.
It's like, oh,
King Dempsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's this, okay, 6 more of Always Skies packs Thursday, then shipping. Sounds good. Sounds good.
pulling heat every time over 6.
Yay!
Hey, if it's your lucky, way to do it.
I looked this up last week. Oh, I must have missed it last week. They didn't do Dream Case for in October. Halloween is mainly a US thing.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. I feel like different regions do spooky spirits and stuff differently. But hey, in the United States, we commercialize everything. So come on down, get some candy, wear a costume. Let's go Halloween.
Because Japan does do like Christmas very differently, where it's more of a like date holiday kind of a thing, and a lot more like just. There's some other like they do like different food or something. It's like a cake holiday.
I think it was cake.
Yeah. Like I'm all up for Christmas having cake. Like no complaints on fixing that missing piece of the dinner.
I'm down for a cake date, Ghost. Let's do it.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? In chat. Oh, Mob Time! Just put in an order. Alright. Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, it's a Saturday this year, so we don't have to worry.
I'm not streaming on Christmas, I'm sorry.
Oh. You only have to stream on Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is Friday, so it works out wonderfully. That means Ashley and Kinko can have cake on their stream.
Cake! All the US holidays are just made up by Hallmark to sell more stuff to people. Yeah, that's beyond me. So
Or at
what-
least, so going. At least they're promoted by Hallmark. But yeah, Halloween is admittedly, I think it's a European origin. All Hallows Eve, so
Ah.
it would make sense that it did not like catch on as much in Asia.
I think you can catch more than one Pokemon in the chat game.
Yep.
You just gotta get lucky. Pelt them with Pokeballs.
And every once in a while, someone manages to catch like a couple legendaries and get like 4 or 6 or 8 entries in one go, but that one's a little bit more harder to do. And a paper cut.
Oh,
Weird. Three news just opening so far? I think so. And then there's Stoutland, the evolution of Mustache.
Mustachion. Are we opening packs the whole stream? Yes. We take turns sometimes. Give each other breaks.
Speaking of, how are you doing? You need a break or anything? It's been a little while since dinner, so.
Yeah, I could take a break. Twist my arm.
But yeah, we've been opening packs the whole stream, and we're gonna be probably opening for a few more hours still.
Yeah, we have kind of long streams. They're usually minimum 8-ish hours, sometimes up to 12. It's fun though.
Wish there was a hydrate points for you. We definitely stay hydrated.
Yep, I have a giant water bottle next to me. Oh, frozen.
And often when I,
We're frozen.
oh, still frozen. And, hey, oh,
Oh,
there we go.
maybe,
We're back.
Maybe? Okay, we're back.
Yeah, she has a water bottle, and often when I just about steer out of the room, I'm grabbing a drink.
Well, I have a water bottle next to me on the floor, so it doesn't get anything wet.
Yes. Worst case scenarios, it would spill on the wrappers in the trash.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, and every stream we do have viewer giveaway prizes. That cute little Articuno plush you see in the background, that's today's viewer giveaway prize. So the more you watch, the more entries you get for that.
Oh, you guys can still hear us when we're frozen? Good to know, good to know. We'll just talk at you then, even if we can't move.
Okay, so it's just like the video feed that gets stuck. Good to know.
Be like, hello from the other side. Alright, one more. Come on. We need another big hit here. Of all these guys have been kind of dry.
Okay, this is for Maggie. Show me book.
Bookion.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say Alt Art Rayquaza, but I'm like, we pulled like 6 of those just for Maggie, so.
Alright, well, Espeon V, Stoutland, Single Striker Shifu, Articuno, Tornadus VMAX, Sylveon V, and Cutie Umbreon. Full art. And no book.
Just opened 3 packs, all 3 had Charizard VMAX.
What?
What? 3 in a row?
It's crazy good luck.
I mean, let's see, assuming a base rate of 1 in 200, which is kind of probably closer to 1 in 300, that would be 40,000, 1 in 800,000-ish odds of back to back to back. I will certainly
Okay.
open some packs.
Stretch.
Alright. Up next, Sophia Alt Art Bundle. Alt Art. Well, everything's moved around.
Yep, that was me.
You warned me of this before stream. Aw, so you've been having a rough day, Maggie? Let me find the focus point. There. Oh, yikes. Well, hopefully they recover well, and
Oh no.
sure that puts a lot of pressure on me.
Oh, you're going on vacation. No one can cover your desk. Ow. That was a weird... The edge of the pack wrapper went under my fingernail and it just, like... It didn't hurt, it just felt weird. And Thievel. Well, we got Hollows and Reverses from that set for you. Going with no bulk. Okay, gotta do some math. Well, actually, it's easy math here. I've got 6-packs Burning Shadows, 6-packs Shining Fates, and 6-packs Evo for Christopher. Alright, 6-packs Evolutions. Shining Fates, where's that one? Over here. Six-pack Shining Fates. And 6-packs Burning Shadows. Oh, those moved up a full shelf. Everything's in new places. 6-packs Burning Shadows. Alright. Let's hunt some Zards. And other cool things that Christopher needs. Arachnid. Man, every time I see Arachnid, I think of Unite. It is a problem with everything that's in Unite.
It really is.
Oh, there's another one of those knitted cards. This is Osaka Ito, yeah. So it does appear that they have their own theme. That's really cool. Sorry about this. I always hold it to the wrong thing. You guys get to my polls. Could I possibly get you all to sign one of the energies? If you, when you do a send my stuff, you want to leave a note for that, we can totally do something like that for you. Got Malamar Reverse. I really like this. Like, on the Burning Shadows ones, they have like a giant symbol, and then the background is filled in with tiny little symbols of the energy type. Really is a nice style, especially on the dark cards. It really stands out. Gyarados Reverse. More of that cute Alola Ninetales. Look at that beautiful snowy scene. Also, that Eevee emote is just too cute. Yep, there's another one of them. Yep. Knitted Meryl. Is this the Windslapper? No, this is a different one, isn't it?
I don't know actually which one's the original.
One of them gave it its name. Tangrowth is just such an odd Pokemon. It's just like an It's just an overgrown Tangela. Oh my god, it's too cute. Wishful Baton, and whoa, Salazzle GX. For a second there, I thought Salazzle had more fingers than normal in their hand, but I think it's just like the slashing look. But that's a cool one. Don't see that Salazzle too often. I feel like there's another Salazzle we see more often, but I could just be wrong. Maybe I don't pull the Salazzle very often. Love the Flame Hollow. Like that random hollow in the background that makes it look like flame. Also, I'm probably going to wait on the semi stuff, because I'm probably going to do some more orders next week, so keep that in mind. Yep, no worries there. Yeah, just remember, whenever you put a note on the order, hit the refresh cart button, just in case, because if you pay with PayPal, sometimes they erase the notes if you did not refresh the cart first to have the note save. Reshiram, amazing rare, Sugoi. Of Tangrowth and Unite, part of its moveset is wrapping people up in vines so they can't move. I would both, you know, find that cool and also, like, really annoying.
Vine hug.
Most of my deaths come from an endless chain of stuns, so I'm less of a fan of stun moves than most people. Also, thank you to everyone who followed. My apologies about missing those follows earlier. Oop. Silly Rusted Shield, you're not a code card. Oops. Sneaky Q-Fan just walked off with a Centiskorch V shiny full art.
Rude.
Sugoi.
Big bug. You're beautiful. It's true.
Yeah, that one was like, growing up, that was on every hour. Like, non-stop when that one was new. Sugoi. Everyone hates the stun moves when they're on the receiving side, but they love it when they're doing it. I almost feel like I don't notice stuns. Like, maybe most of the characters I play don't have, like, heavy stuns.
Except for Ninja, right? He doesn't really stun.
Yeah, no. But, like, you know, even with Slowbro and stuff, like, I see the stun a little bit, but it's not like a real lock in place. Maybe if I played Wigglytuff more. Also, the,
You don't notice Slowbro stun.
Cacturn, very well centered today.
Nerfed him.
Well, no, because I think it's just because the attack makes it look like there's a stun. Like the attack feels like it should be stunning with its animation.
No, they literally stunned. They literally nerfed.
Oh yeah, I know they nerfed it, but like it still stuns, but I get lost in the animation. Whereas, you know, it's very obvious, like when Pikachu nets. Sugoi, Galarian, Duramaka, Baby Shiny.
Snowcone.
Snowcone with its, like, greenish feet and, like, blue eyebrows. Also, good idea, holding off on Send My Stuff since you're going to be moving. Definitely don't want your package to be something that doesn't get hit by the forwarding. Careless, Full Art, Sugoi. Colin, very much not a fan of Careless, due to the fact that she has one sock on and no sock on the other foot. Notice the Glaceon V art in Evolving Skies and Eevee Heroes is actually the shiny... maybe? It's really hard to tell with Glaceon because it's just a lighter shade of blue. So unless you see a regular Vaporeon or a Glaceon next to it, it's harder to tell. That's cool. Alchemy, VMAX, Rainbow. I love this one. Let me see if I can get the angle right. There's like stars and clovers. There we go. You can kind of see it there. Stars and clovers and hearts and stuff. All the different kinds of little attachments that Alcremie can have in the background of the holo. The rainbow. It's super cool. Little details. Look at the full section of your Discord. If we get the chance. Alright, we got some rainbow. Let's pull some Zards. Come on. Compared to the shiny color I have from Hidden Fates, it's the same. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a cool thing. Yeah, I did not notice that because it was just in a snowy field, so it's really hard to tell if it's shiny or not. Magneton Holo, Sugoi. I feel like we don't see the Magneton very often. Like, definitely a rarer one of the rares. Don't know why, though. Not the Altart, the regular V. Oh! Because I can see the Altart doing it. That's surprising that the regular V. Altart is a normal one. Interesting. I don't know if they intended to do that or not. Mewtwo? Shoes bother you as well? Yeah, Careless does have mismatched colored shoes. I feel like she's just, like, being picked on by Nintendo to make that, you know, the bad putting together of Fossil reference. Arcanine Reverse. And Beedrill. Hey, look, Metacham. We've gotten 3 Altarts of them today. Yeah, come on. 3 Altarts of Metacham today, and we end up having Metacham in chat. Actually, Arcanine, you can sit over here with the other stuff, so you're not blocking Careless. Not that you can see the rainbow cake much. That's a rough angle there. Let me just scooch the Arcanine over here. There we go, less glare. Nope, just as much glare, because it's the non-textured Evo versus. It's not a miscolored Magnemite, it is just that gen had some very shadowy artwork. We've got Magmar, Mega Venusaur, EX, Sugoi. X and Y, like, loved their shadows. Like, the artist, like, rediscovered the love of shadow. Like, look at that on Venusaur, like, deep shadow. You know, Venusaur, always good in the summertime. You know, he enjoys the intense sunlight and has his own shade.
Ooh.
Always a fan at baseball games, because he can just shade the nearby fans. Reverse Holo, Lightning Energy, and Electrode. Okay, I gotta find this out, because it's been bugging me. Because I have, like, such nostalgia when I see this maintenance card. Shuffle 2 cards from your hand into your deck, then draw a card. Oh, that's what it does, okay. Because I'm like, I feel such intense nostalgia seeing that little robot arm, and I'm like, I don't even know what this card does. Oh, is that the Blissey where it's like laying on its back walking? Because they had like some weird rotation thing? I saw that bug. That one was a pretty funny one. We got Poliwag and Farfetch'd. Alright, going no bulk on everything. Let's take a look at all these hits. We've got Lightning Energy, Arcanine, Verse, Magneton Hollow, Mega Venusaur EX, Salazzle GX, Rainbow, Alcremie VMAX, the cake that doesn't have any snake, Galarian Duramaka, Reshiram, Amazing Rare, Careless, and the Full Art Centiskorch V Shiny. Different bug that involves Charizard Unite. Interesting. Oh, I did not look far enough ahead, but yes, if you would not mind, you are much better at opening line boxes than I. Whee! Wheelie chair.
Boosted, roll out.
Go spots. Roll out.
Honestly, Smithy, I don't know what the song was called. I just remember part of the lyrics. It's probably called
You're
Beautiful.
Beautiful by, I want to say Jason Moran, but I'm really bad at that era of songs. I used to be really good at naming songs and artists, but I cannot remember the life of it anymore. Sad skill
We
to
had a
lose.
pack goal. I didn't even notice. Alright, passing up that Full Art Espeon onto the Boost Shake.
James Blunt, I was way off. Alright. I had the J. That's all I can claim on that one.
Alright, Colin, we're down to 2 more. I believe in you. Alright. Let's go, Cheyenne. We got this. That's down to 2 more that we're looking for? Because I have 3 in this box, including those 2.
I believe it was the Zora and I do not remember what the other one that they were. What's the other one, Cheyenne?
The babies.
The babies, yes.
Alright, let's do this. Good luck!
Alright, let's find the 2 you're missing.
We've got Zora. That was 1, right?
Yes, so go.
Cute little fox baby. So good. And I know there's more in here. Teapot.
That's a cool line. It's in the teapot. It's been a while since I've seen this set, so I'm like, I didn't remember this coolness.
So good. Yeah, Ginkgo made a joke that the babies looked like soccer balls. Alright, getting the one that we wanted. Yay! Zorua. Alright, Zorua down here. Cute. Alright, box number 2. Oh, we got Piplup!
So go.
Oh, it's 50-50. But we have a cute, sleepy Piplup. And all of the blue themed flowers.
You know, I had a feeling, like, as far as, you know, duplicates go, the Piplup would be probably the best duplicate that you would enjoy.
Are you allowed to say no? I don't want Piplup. I don't know. I think it's against your contract. Fire Generation, welcome. It's super cute though. Look at it. It's just snoozing. Snoozing.
That is a Piplup who was like, this little ice cream dish thing used to be full with ice cream. I ate it all, put some flowers in it, I am napping.
Alright, we have some packs as well. 3V bundle and, ooh, Sword and Shield. Alright.
Have a good one, Anime Love. We'll see you later.
Take care. 3V bundle. What am I looking for? I got Evolving, Sun and Moon, 3 points. Yes.
Ooh, good question. Alright, if we had to be a type of trainer, or type trainer, what type would it be?
Why do you hurt me like this? All my favorites are different types.
I mean, electric would cover a lot of your favorites.
I would
but
probably be electric, that's true.
I would probably go water, simply for the fact that so many Pokemon have a half water type. So I would probably be a water trainer with nothing but dual types with other typings.
Best of luck, here we go.
Ooh, but ghost type trainer. I mean, that would be on brand.
Once they get a ghost type evolution, you are all over that.
You know,
right?
true.
Ooh, Darkrai!
So
Darkrai
good.
EX.
But yeah, if should I be a, actual trainer, I would not go typed because then I wouldn't get to have all the evolutions on the team at the same time. Be like, guess what? The gimmick from IGM is you don't get to use 6 Pokemon, you get to use 9, so I can use my entire evolution team.
Espeon GX.
So go away. Like, well, every time I try to put the 7th Pokemon in my, party, it keeps sending it to the PC by teleportation. It's like, wow, that's really rough for you. Fight me.
Donate Sun and Moon Hollow and Espeon. Okay,
Make a label for that.
thank you for those. Alright, Sword and Shield, let's go. Oh, Sword and Shield, it's been a long time. I mean, we've had some of it, mystery bundles and whatnot, but I'm ready. I'm ready for Sword and Shield. Anything but Sableye Full Art. Alright, well, come on, Sword and Shield, last one, you got this. No, rude. Well, we got Reverse Hollows, and Darkrai EX.
So go away.
And no bulk. Alright. You are most welcome, Buttercup. Sorry we didn't pull you a Sableye. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, Maverick up next with some alt-art bundles. Got 3 bundles. So we'll start off with 3 Chilling Rain. 3 Battle Styles.
Well, the last Fire Cup Blind Box, if it's not the babies, it can be donated. Noted.
Sounds good. Sleep is good, so no worries. And Evolving Skies, alright, here we go. Best of luck. Yes, alt art bundle. For some reason I was thinking Eevee bundle and I was like, oh no. We're good, we're good. Full art Suicune!
So go away.
Ooh, that's a pretty one. Congrats.
We saw about that the illustration contest. Best of luck to any artist participating in that one.
Got that in Japanese from the Japanese Bari team. Nice!
So
Wins!
go away.
Oh gosh, I bet that would make for a really pretty binder collection. Like English and then Japanese or any other languages you have, same card.
Ooh, you could do it like one page is English and then the page that faces it is the Japanese one, so that it looks like you're mirrored kind of a thing. That'd be super cool.
Might be some difficult organization, but would be cool looking.
I feel like that is the way of all the cool looking binder organization methods, is it's a lot of work.
True. Ooh, Urshifu full art!
So, today is just a day of full arts. I like it.
Hit the single strike. Stop it! I can't reorganize my binders. No
You
pressure.
didn't hear anything? You didn't hear anything? No, you're
You're
good.
fine. You're fine.
Your binders look great as they are.
Yeah, I personally understand. I am avoiding adding many cards to my binder just because it's a lot of work.
But you don't have that full art. Sugoi, new one.
Punchy bear. Alright, Chilling Rain, what do you got? Slow King V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Do you have a full art for us? Come on! Or an alt art. Not this time, I guess. But still, one hit from each type. Nice. Suicune full art, Single Strike Urshifu full art, and Galarian Slow King V.
Sugoi.
And we're going to look. Alright, Philip, back to you with some Evolving Skies. Little Big Man T, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome.
Alright, 9 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, good luck. Here we go. How are the packs? They've been pretty good today. We've had some
Weird errors.
weird error packs from Dark Piece of Blaze. It's kind of fun though.
I mean, they were the good kind of errors where
Yeah.
we got like a hollow rare and then a hit, so.
Works for me.
Pokemon never corrects that error, we're not gonna play anything. Keep it safe with us, quality control guy.
Gyarados V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I just would like some more alt arts from Evolving Skies, but other than that, it's been good. Pulled a Lapras VMAX today.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, is that the one with the musical notes circling the Lapras? Ah, that's a good one.
Glaceon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
7 spots left in the wishlist group break. Alright, we're making progress. Anybody else want to help fill that? One more. Come on, big hitter. Kyurem Hollow. Alright, a couple of V's from this round. Gyarados V and Glaceon V.
Okay, take a look at this. Alright, so shiny Glaceon. Let's see, what are the differences between regular and shiny?
This song is called Monkeys Spinning Monkeys by Kevin MacLeod.
I have used this song before, or at least looked at it for video usage.
Alright, Maggie, up next. We've got some Evolving Skies personals. We are doing. Wow, my basic multiplication has gone down the drain.
Oh, sorry, what now?
Maggie.
48 packs.
48! Thank you, Ghost. Coming in clutch.
Opened 34 packs, got almost all the Glaceons, one for each opening I've recorded. Oh man, that's awesome. Missing is just Alt RD. Okay, so the body goes white instead of like a bluish white, and the tails. Okay.
20. And Maggie, if you did want a box, feel free to let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You are right. This is 100% a shiny Glaceon on the V.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It's too blue tinted to be the regular kind. It's the shiny. Weird.
What?
They never do that. Someone the factory must have been like, now this is the normal one. This one is not the, you know. Or even Pokemon Company maybe couldn't tell the difference between the two of them. It was like, approved.
Alright, you said 48, right?
Yes.
Alright, I got 48 packs here. Best of luck. Here we go.
That is, I'm amazed that you noticed that fine of a detail, because yeah, that's super cool. I always have trouble telling them apart if I don't see them side by side.
Hey, morning, Eve.
Morning.
Bulk's going wild. No idea either. Did not notice at all. It's really cool though. Stoutland twins. For any of our new faces in chat, I don't think we've mentioned our viewer giveaway in our chat game yet. So if you're wondering why the text is going crazy, we have a viewer giveaway where all you have to do to earn entries is just be watching the stream, and you're automatically earning entries as you watch. About 20 minutes, every 20 minutes, you are awarded an entry by the bot. And also every 20 minutes, we have the chat game roll through where you can try and catch Pokemon. You can use Command Ultra Ball, Great Ball, or Pokeball to try and catch Pokemon. And if you get lucky and you do catch one, you earn an extra entry into the viewer giveaway. We run a viewer giveaway every single stream at the end of stream. You don't have to be present to win, so if you're earning entries earlier in the stream and then you gotta go home, or not go home, go to bed or go to work or something.
I mean, maybe you just watch us at work and you have to go home, you know?
Yeah.
Totally possible.
But any entries that you earn are still valid when we run the giveaway. Today we are giving away that Articuno plushie that you see in the left corner and also in the bottom right corner in that rotating box.
It's super cute and surprisingly fluffy.
Yeah. There we go, Full Art Raihan. Alright, we need some hits. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Raihan's been pretty good to us today.
I was gonna say, this is third? Fourth Raihan?
Well, Welcome, Mika Bell.
Bringing in the Raihan.
Alright, that's good, that's good. We need a little more. Preferably a lot more. Never enough.
All of the fun things, all of the time.
6 spots left in the wish list. Couldn't help it, and I got one more spot.
Nice, nice.
Alright, one step closer. Nope. Duraludon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Also, we haven't talked about shipping at all this stream, so gotta talk about it at least once. So if you're new to the stream, or if you have never done a Send My Stuff with us, let me tell you how it works. By default, we hold all of your cards and purchases with us, and consolidate them into your own personal storage drawer until you are ready to ship everything out all at once. So we can hold your stuff for pretty much as long as you want, a few weeks, a few months, all the way up to 1 year. Totally up to you. But when you do want it shipped out, there's an item called Send My Stuff on the store. That Send My Stuff is both the shipping request and the shipping fee. There are 2 options, one for inside the United States and one for outside the United States. Call that one international. If you are shipping to an address within the United States, it is a flat $5 fee, no matter how much you have with us, no matter how big the box or envelope is.
That
Sure,
also
but not
applies
the-
if you're shipping to a US-based shipping proxy that sends it on to you afterwards.
Yep. $5 flat rate for inside of the United States. And then if you are outside the United States, if you're international, it is $10 for any package that weighs up to 4 pounds or 1.8 kilograms. If you do happen to go over that weight limit, we will ask you for an additional $10 fee, another Send My Stuff. It is $10 per 4 pounds. But 4 pounds covers just about 1,000 cards, so it does take a while to get to that limit.
If you manage to accrue the pack to 50 pounds and you're in the US, $5.
Yep.
Although if that's the case, you may need to write an apology note to your mailman. But
That's beyond VMAX.
Sugoi.
I think the heaviest package we've sent out is 30 pounds.
30 or 35, something like that. Yeah.
MG, you placed an order. Awesome.
Nice.
Best of luck. But yeah, we will not send anything until we get that Send My Stuff from you.
Yep. So if you want to spend, some time building up orders,
Yep.
good luck to you.
The second half of that spiel is we do shipping once a week.
Hmm.
Garbodor V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
So our cutoff for shipping that week is Friday at noon Eastern time. And if you get it in before that cutoff, we will ship it out on the following Monday. We package up everything on Fridays and Saturdays and then ship it out on Monday. Is that record for Maggie or Jamie? Probably Maggie. Jamie's got the largest leg,
Largest square inch,
Yeah.
cubic inch box.
but their package was lighter because it was mostly blind boxes instead of cards. But yeah, cutoff is Friday at noon, and then we ship it out on Monday. Volcarona V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
while you're talking about this, we can explain the sub giveaway. That's true. We haven't talked about that since the beginning.
Yep, and it does work a tiny bit differently this month, so.
Yeah, so on our channel we also have a sub giveaway. That happens monthly. Drakazult v Sugoi.
Sugoi!
But it is September and we are running a special. So if anyone gifts a sub in our channel, we will match it and also gift a sub as well. We have the September subscriber goal. We're trying to reach 500 and then 1,000 after that. If we reach 500 subs or sub points,
Yeah, I think it might end up being sub points.
but if we reach that goal of 500, we will upgrade our subscriber giveaway prize, which is currently Alt Art Umbreon V. We will upgrade that to Alt Art Umbreon V Max, so Moonbreon. And if we hit 1,000, we will upgrade it to giving away both Alt Arts. So that's kind of exciting. We are trying to expand our emote library. So we are matching gift subs for gift subs. We will run that subscriber giveaway at the end of the month. Oh, and another fun thing about our channel is we run 2 sub giveaways since we have 2 stream teams. One giveaway from us here on Baribari USA, and then also another one from Baribari Japan. So if you're sub to our channel, you are automatically entered into both giveaways. And hypothetically, you could win both. Hasn't happened before, but it's possible. Alright, come on, Evolvus guys.
You can do it. We believe.
Where are those top loaders at, huh? Right here! Sylveon Cupcakes!
Sugoi! Oh, I was so glad. I was hoping you would pull your cupcake, Sylveon, today.
Yep, we are matching subs up until we hit our 1,000 goal. So, not unlimited, but we got a long ways to go, so.
Yep.
Yay, Alt Art Sylveon! Oh, this is my favorite.
Sugoi.
Congrats, Maggie!
Alright, love crazy question. Do you sort all the cards after your stream by types or anything if you do? So typically when we're doing shipping, we'll sort by the style of the hit, so like reverse hollows, Vs, VMAXs, top-loaded hits, things like that, just so that they get packaged together.
Duraludon V.
But that's pretty much it.
Articuno. If someone gives 50, oh, have 10. Thank you for the gift subs. We will definitely match those after we are done with Maggie's packs. Alright, who's getting gift subs? WLP. We got Bulldozer. We got Shiny Red Gyarados. Awesome name. Skylit Desire. And the Otis one. Thank you so much for that.
So, say if someone gives 50 subs, gets us to exactly 999, would you do 1 sub or 50?
We would do 1 sub, I think. Because we said up until our goal.
That is true.
But
Yeah, I think after 1,000, you only get another emotes library like 200 or something.
I mean, to be fair, if we get up to 1,000, we will have gifted like 400 subs. So.
Yeah, it would have been a few gift subs. Yeah, heard magic subs. So, wiggly eyebrow. Easy.
Yay! That's the best emote. Alright, so we got some V's here. Duraludon, Drakazult, Volcarona, Garbodor, Trevenant, VMAX, Espeon, and Duraludon Twin. Plus the Cupcake Sylveon V and Raihan Full Art.
Sugoi.
put these away, and it's gift sub time. More gift sub time, I should say. That's more accurate. Alright, we had 5?
Yep.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta change my thing. What about this cute little heart thing? Oh, I like that.
I did not know they had little flares to it. I didn't the last time I did gift summing. So that is cool.
Yay!
Boy.
Alright, 5 gift subs from Bari Bari. Going to Joe Heidi, Lauren, Montrip, Pizza, and Pokey Snakes. Thank you guys for being part of our stream. Appreciate you. Alright, how's our breaks doing? No full breaks yet. Still working on it. So, Philip, you're up. And we've got some more Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Piju's just gonna keep on dancing.
Alright, good luck. Here we go.
And a reminder.
Oh, alright.
So
Starting off
going.
gold.
That's like our 3rd, maybe 4th one today. That's amazing. I love it.
All the protein shakes. Congrats. Nice pull. Gold boost shake. You are welcome, Pizza. Indirectly from Mounttown. Sylveon VMAX.
So going.
Don't think I've ever gotten a gifted sub, but I know it's bound to happen one day. Where am I? Oh, we don't top load VMAXs anymore. Sorry, old habit. Yeah, who knows? We're giving away gift subs all month, so
Yep. The longer you watch, the more chance you have of receiving one.
Umbreon VMAX.
So going.
Hey, Ronnie, thanks. 4 spots left. Okay, I feel like Umbreon should probably be top loaded. They're getting up there in price, right?
Yeah, no, they're like a $25, $30 card. The Umbreon,
Umbreon
and
and
the
the snake.
Rayquaza.
Sky Snake. What's his face?
Rayquaza.
Ray. Oh my, hits after hits. Glaceon V, Segoy.
So going. It's so cool that that's actually the shiny Glaceon. I will now never forget that fact.
Also, I do think our little sub counter is off by a few, maybe like 3.
Yeah, every stream will like recorrect the starting point on it because, you know, offline subs won't show up in it because it only detects it while you're live, which seems to be a little bit of a, you know.
We got Noivern, Segoy.
So go.
So we should have like 3 or 4 more than what it says.
Yeah.
In a good direction, you know? Alright, one more.
You know, that looks like an Eevee that has been shot out of a cannon. That's what it looks like to me.
Join the circus, they say. It'll be fun. Now. Alright, we got our hollows here.
I look like a Clowneon.
Noivern, Glaceon Vs, we got Sylveon VMAX, Gold Boost Shake, and the Umbreon VMAX too. Alright, congrats.
Darn, I don't have a cannon emote.
Alright, back to Maggie up next. Still trying to fill those breaks, so let's do some more personals. I have 11 Alt-Art bundles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was my computer. Sorry, Windows is making noises.
Bad Windows.
We might have to look at that, Ghost. It says my computer's running low on storage space.
Oh. That means I probably need to clean out the recording backups drive again.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Just Chilling Rain.
Let me just take a quick peek at it right now because it will cause enormous problems if it actually does fill.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, we're down to not a lot on each drive, so
Oh,
we're
dear.
just gonna hit this button right here,
Okay.
and we're just gonna let.
You know what, Battle Styles? You can be your own stack. You can be short.
There we go.
Alright, good luck, Maggie. Here we go.
I have hit the end of a drive before, and it will blue screen you if you fill a drive.
No blue screens of death.
Yeah. It's not guaranteed to do it, but it's one of the things it can do because it'll try to record, and there's no more bits on this drive.
Just caught that 3 times. Nice.
Nice. That's 3 entries into the beer giveaway. I love that little slow bro, bruh.
We got Penguin.
Right,
Empoleon
right.
V. Bruh.
Why are you so cute, waggly eyebrow Eevee? That's a new Eevee.
What about me? Waggly tongue. Eevee.
You're cute in your own way.
My dear Battle Styles, you can do this. Stay strong.
That is hilarious. I don't feel like they're going to accept it, but it's Cramorant being grabbed by the duck hunt dog. But that is hilarious.
Come on. Battle Styles, show some alt-arts. More Corbin AB. So go.
So,
Battle Styles always be sleepy. Wake up! Oh boy. Alright, Chilling Rain. You got this. Wide awake and ready to party. Right?
it's a all-night party.
Ginkgo. There we go, Rainbow Flannery!
Sugoi.
Flannery! Hey, Mapton with the gift sub, going to Spiffy.
Sugoi.
Alright, we got a gift sub. We gotta match this after Maggie's packs. Thank you, Mapton.
I love that pose on Flannery because it looks like she's like cracking her knuckles. She's like, "If I lose this Pokemon fight, we get to fight. Trainer fight."
Difficult to get top loader protectors in Ireland. Any chance you could sell some? Oh my goodness, I wish, I guess. We actually have a hard time getting them too.
Yeah, they've been. I think it's like a COVID supply chain based kind of shortage, but yeah, they have been not easy to get anywhere in the world.
I feel like card supplies in general? Just been
Also,
rough.
yeah, because card supplies, card games boom. So.
Ice Rider VMAX.
Sugoi. So the two
Yeah.
combinations together did not help the stockpile of top loaders.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Yeah, if anybody has any good resources, maybe Greenhouse can. In Ireland, let us know.
But yeah, if we do ever find a place that we can secure like an abundant supply from, we would definitely look into the feasibility of getting that shipped. The issue is they are kind of heavy for international shipping, so that'd
Yeah.
be
Be expensive. Settlements. Gyarados V, so hopefully you've got plenty of top-loaded cards. Those top loaders are yours to keep to come in your mail. Garbodor, VMAX.
Sugoi.
Oh, I think our wish list filled.
I will get that ready then.
Excellent.
Which size one?
The 50 pack.
50. All right.
I think that was. Yes.
Wish list.
Alright, come on. Let's see. Let's see another top loader. We got 3 packs left. Rainbow Dog Sluggo! Like and Rock VMAX!
Ahoy.
Alright, get your rainbow. And one more. Alright, here's our hollows. Go in the bulk. Two VMAXs here, Garbodor and Ice Rider. We got Gyarados, Corviknight, and Empoleon Vs. And two Rainbows, Flannery, and Lycanroc VMAX.
Ahoy.
Use your binder of Pokemon cards as a mouse pad. Oh dear.
Well,
Hopefully
you don't
they're
click too hard, you know.
hopefully they're well protected with the binder. Alright, we have a gift sub to match. Let's do it. I like the little heart guy. He's fun. There we go. Go into Pillow Pants.
Ahoy.
Gee, thanks, Poke. I mean, me too, but
Colin remembers lots of stuff.
just not basic math.
I mean, it is super late, and
Oh, it's past midnight local time, therefore I don't have to remember math anymore.
that's the rule.
That's the rule. Alright, we've got our 50-pack wish list break to do. That is not time stamping. Come on, buddy. You can do this. There we go. Oh, come on. Well, half time stamped.
Oh, yeah, that was rough timing, Buttercup. Well, hopefully you get some good rest.
Alright, refresh. There it is. Now we're back in business. Oh no, bad timing for the break. Oh, lots of people looking for dark this round. That's exciting. Okay, what is Pokemon Masters? I've been hearing about it a lot, and I don't know what it is.
It was a gacha style game. I'm not entirely certain what the gameplay was like on it, but you would get like a trainer and their signature Pokemon as what you pulled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. I have some friends that are doing cosplays from it. It's like, I've never heard of this before. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be 50.
You know what we haven't done tonight?
Oh.
Dual cam. Give me a
We
stack.
did do that tonight.
We did. Never mind. So, no, we haven't done enough
I
tonight.
was like,
Dual cam.
I was gonna say, I already talked about shipping. Thank you, sir.
That is my same intro for that. I do apologize for the.
All right, we
start
do have
there.
to decide our types first, though.
Yep.
All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck on all of our dark types there. Let's see who is getting the dark type. Boom. Janet, getting lucky.
Sugoi.
Alright, Janet on Dark. Sophia, Firefighting. Maverick, Sylveon Cresselia, also Electric Items, also Espeon Golurk. Aiden on Supporters. Cameron, Grass, Maggie, Vaporeon and Friends, and Glaceon and Friends. Henry with Rayquaza Noivern, and Maggie, Duraludon, Dragonite.
Gesundheit. 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 Lucky sneezes to bless the break.
I was like, I can finish this list before I sneeze. Oh man, that last one was a doozy. Like, oh, the world is spinning.
Give yourself a minute, you know, when you get a little head start. Pull the first alt-art, you know.
No! Alright. Good luck, guys. Now I just have to actually get dark pulls. Alright, come on, give us some dark types.
Glaceon V. Sugoi. Yeah, I was gonna say, Zinnia is on our ladder today, so she has been showing up a little bit more frequently than normal. And by little bit, I mean like 3 times as often. Oh, my camera is very out of focus.
Oh, let me put this pack down and I can fix it.
Yep. Just hold this here so you have a reference.
This one.
Also way behind on the stream apparently. There we go.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Too much? Alright, come on, work with me here, camera. Camera does not like me. Oh, I had it for like half a second. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. It's not great.
It's a very bad camera. It's my old webcam, so please bear with us. Colin will show off all the hits in high res on her end. It's actually not too bad. It's a lot better than it was. Before it was like, I'm getting dizzy. I love that hang in there, slack off. That needs to be a motivational Pokemon, a poster on the Pokemon Center. I'd buy it.
I don't know if telling people to hang in there is the best advice in a hospital. I mean, I guess it just seems a little insensitive. There's Jordan, I'm bleeding. Oh, hang in there. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it.
You know, other motivational poster slogans that would be worse from coming from Miss Joy is, oh, you know, it's just a case of the Mondays. Like, no, I'm fairly certain it's toxic and muck, but, you know. I think a hanging slack off emote would be too hard to do. It's too, like,
hand sanitizer and sand into. Ooh, ow.
Yeah.
Hey, evolving. What about those hits?
They're just in the bottom of the stack, you know. Just evolving skies being overly dramatic again. Like, I must wait for my cue. Well, now's your cue, evolving skies. Let's see some stuff. The show must go on. Other theatery phrases that I don't know that I know in the theater.
I don't know about you, but I would prefer many more showstoppers.
Mm.
Evolving cries. No. Ooh, okay, alright. This hurts a little bit. Come on, hits. Go Lurk V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Oh, little spoiler. We got something in this pack at least.
Oh, good.
Vaporeon.
Yay.
VMAX.
Espeon full art.
Ooh, Sugoi. See, told you. They're just waiting on the bottom. They're like, crap, it's our cue. Quick, get dressed. We need to run on stage real quick. Meanwhile, everyone on stage is like, knock knock. Trying to buy time.
I've definitely been in shows and watching shows where they did not hit their cues, and the poor actors on stage are like, alright, let's improv this.
I love it when the actors that are on stage are good at the improv. And then they're like, ha, you know, this character is not here yet. You cannot win against me. And, you know. Lycanroc V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Nice. Both full art V's in English and Japanese.
There you go. Here you go, Poke. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights.
It's time to get things started. The next part's too hard.
It's time to get things started. Like, they repeat it like 3 or 4 times.
Most sensational, inspirational, celebrational.
Must show tonight.
Is what we call Duraludon VMAX. Sugoi.
I'm glad you remember. You remember way more of that than I do.
It's because it was always stuck in my head.
It was very catchy. Volcarona V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Garbodor V.
Sugoi. You know, it always looks so natural on like anime characters to have that like water running tear style. When it happens on a real human face, it just looks weird.
I was holding Garbodor V when you started in on it. It just looks so natural. And I was like, no, not really. Alright, come on. I need some last pack luck for me.
I would love to see Hisuian Garbodor where it's just like not like, you know, it's like ancient garbage.
Espeon VMAX! Like a pile of sticks and mud.
Yeah, pretty much, you know. Alright, last pack magic.
Espeon was pretty good to us this break.
And Flapple. Alright, well, I have a few V's and VMAXs here. Get those over to Colin so that way you can see them in focus. Silly
Alright,
Flapple,
well.
you're not a reverse hollow.
Not gonna lie, not our strongest break of the night. But we've got to roll with what we've got, right? Okay. 6 types.
Oof.
Alright, Espeon Golurk. Got the Golurk V, Espeon VMAX, and Full Art Espeon V. We have our Dark type with Garbodor V. Glaceon and Friends with Glaceon V. Firefighting, Volcarona, and Lycanroc Vs. Duraludon Dragonite with Duraludon VMAX. And Vaporeon and Friends with the Vaporeon VMAX. And that is all I've got. Oh,
Alright,
Malvix,
so any
guys.
spot that did not receive a hit will receive seal packs. So I will be getting you the list of those in a minute. But I have to figure out what those spots are.
We kept Ghost busy opening packs instead of prepping.
Yeah. I didn't have time to write the spots on the labels so I can see what spots were getting hits.
Alright, well, if we want to try again, we do have that random type break that we're trying to fill. That one is still open. But until that one fills, we've got some more personals. Cheyenne with some blind boxes up next. Change of Seasons and Floral Cup. Have a good night, Twilight. Thanks for being here.
Have a good one.
And change of season. Alright. Did I just bump the camera? I did. Stop. Alright. Final Floral Cup. Be the babies. Come on. Good luck. What'll it be? What'll it be? Green. Oh, Blossom. Oh. Oh, I love this one. Oh,
Cute Sortisagoi. Not the one you were looking for.
got a pretty rose with the gradients. Oh, no. Also comes with a cute teacup. Oh, Blossom. Blossom. Alright, well, Blossom, what do you look like? That one up top. Oh no, we're gonna be one short now. Was that our last box? I don't know. It might have been.
Might have been.
Well, darn. Alright, change of seasons. Good luck. We've got Glaceon
Going.
Glaceon in the snow. Maybe. Oh, good. I'm glad this is one that you wanted. I was gonna be sad if we got 2 duds.
They're going.
Cute little Eevee baby. Like the lantern shrine and all the greenery covered in snow. Cute Glaceon. Are we sending Evo Skies for the spots that didn't hit, or are those packs random? They are random. And to be honest, they are not going to be evolving skies, we just don't have enough.
Yeah, usually it'll become the latest set after, like, you know, second or third wave where there's more plentiful supply of it. But our random pack box contains a variety of stuff.
Just wanted to clarify again, Buttercup, did you want to keep the Blossom? Or was it donated? Totally up to you. Take care, it's Lyric. See you later. Alright, Melissa up next. Ooh, doing some Rebel Clash. I'm excited. Rebel Clash, McDonald's packs, and some blind boxes. Let me make sure I have Blossom. Good plan, good plan.
Yep.
Alright, I have 12 packs of Rebel. Ah. Our good friend Rebel. It has been quite a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Rebel Clash is back. We've got Sword and Shield, Darkness Ablaze, and Rebel. They are all back. At least for now.
Yep. For a limited time only.
Actually, you know what? We got the McDonald's packs too. Let's get those. Hello. Alright, Melissa, good luck.
We also might have just a limited amount of it up for today, but we will have some more for it Thursday as well.
Yeah, we put it on Instagram, but I don't think I put it in Discord. Probably should have.
Oops. Did I ever see what the hit list spots were?
I don't think so.
Rayquaza, Grass, Supporters, Electric Items, and Sylveon.
Alright, we do have Velocity. So it's getting donated. Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, I will make that note.
And as always, if you want to use it in a trade or gift it to somebody else, it's still yours to do so up until we give it away in the donation stream.
Yep.
Dragapult V! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Oh my goodness, I forgot how close the Dreepies are. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
Just breaking the fourth wall, Dreepy. That's what's going on.
This is the saddest card! Oh my gosh. Sorry, Corsola. Rillaboom VMAX.
Sugoi.
Anyone else as excited for the new Matrix as I am? I painted my nails black with the ring finger on the left blue and the right ring finger red. Nice.
Hey, there's a new Matrix? I am sorry that I am not aware of this fact.
Is it a remake or like a...
Is it a
Different?
series? Movie?
I am
Direct
not up on
DVD
this.
special? Radio show? I don't know of any other media form. Book?
Come on, Rebels, show support. It's a 4th movie. The trailer came out this week.
What?
No idea.
Shut your
Crimson.
Pikachu face.
What do you mean I don't know about the latest movies when I don't keep up with movies at all?
You know, fair. Less shocked Pikachu face.
No, that's the shocked Pikachu face.
Mm.
It's like, yes, you totally deserve this, but you're shocked anyway.
I don't even remember movies 2 and 3.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! Rainbow!
Sugoi, the big chase.
Boss's Orders Rainbow Last Pack Magic!
Sugoi.
Do people even make radio shows anymore if they aren't part of NPR? Touche.
I think that might be the only location now, yes.
Alright, great pull, Melissa. So we got Boss's Orders, Dragapult V, and Rillaboom VMAX. Alright, we'll just clear the table and do the McDonald's packs. Piplup, Squirtle, Scorbunny, Snivy Hollow. Ooh,
Sugoi.
getting that hollow bleed. I love it with this pattern.
Ooh.
Snivy is a disco party here. Come on, Snivy. Is it Snivy or Snivy?
I usually go Snivy because it sounds like Ivy.
That's fair. He needs to loosen up and dance a little bit. Pikachu I got has hollow bleed. Ooh, I bet that one looks good.
Ooh, nice.
Big Rowlet Blob. Poplio!
Sugoi.
Wait, wow, this one's worse. Woo,
You mean better?
better. Party. Did we restock the drawers again? Not yet. We've got 5 left. So can't restock until we are out. Oops, come on, open up. Chest pin. Oh my goodness. I really like that. Chest pin hollow.
Sugoi.
Yay, no dupes. And of course all of the non-hollows are yours to keep as well. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if that was delayed or not, but yes, every non-hollow is coming to you.
Oh, wow. Okay, it doesn't even do justice on camera. Wow. That's a fantastic bleed.
Alright, let's do some blind boxes! Terrarium Collection 3! Collection 3, where are you? Ah! My baby bug plush is hiding in there.
Yeah, the same is true for the General Mills packs. Everything in that pack comes to you.
There's 2, and... set with Cyndaquil as well, Zapdos, Strevius, Vaporeon, and Celebi. Alright, good luck. Oh, spoiler! Getting Vaporeon for this one.
Segoy!
Very Eevee appropriate. I like it.
Mm.
Cute little mermaid rock to sit on. Okay, you know, we're just gonna leave this in the bubble wrap. That looks very intense.
So you just went mermaid rock, and my brain was like, a whole new world. And I'm like, wait, wrong Disney princess.
Alright, we have the water setting inside the bubble wrap as well. So boy, cute Vaporeon. Putting that one together took me longer than it should have. But you did it, right?
Mm.
Right?
Okay, that makes me think of a new line box concept, like Pokemon puzzles. But it's like a 3D puzzle.
That sounds frustrating. Alright, second one. I did do it. It's on my desk. Yes, good. They got serious about the bubble wrap in set 3 here. Oh my goodness. Well, it's purple, so I think I know what that means. Mischievous, upside down.
Segoy! Getting ready for spooky month.
Ooh, this is a definite spooky. And an unknown. Just one.
Why is it there? It's unknown.
It's one. Little tombstone and some spooky purple mist. Segoy.
Ah, so you mean mischievous and a unknown.
Yep. I do. That is literally what I mean. That is not going back together, but we have a Pokeball sandwich. Okay. It's the wrong letter, Poke. But I love that you have unknown emotes. Alright, well, you're handling this the rest of the way.
I can take care of that, no worries.
Alright, let's do another. We have some leaves and some styrofoam for protection. And that means we've got Charmander.
Segoy!
Charmander under all the big leaves. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Like, look, it's raining.
I'm not getting wet. I like it.
Tiny puddle. Tiny leaves. And some mud. Alright, cute Charmander.
Ah, victory over Mischievous.
I think I could get more flower cups. Let me see. I don't know, but I could do a scan of all my vendors, see if I can find them.
Mm.
If I find some, I could get more. For sure. Just if they have them or not.
Alright,
Last
line
one.
box number 4. Don't know which time that is.
Oh is he light green? Light green Celebi.
Segoy.
Just buy the last one you need. No. Celebi and Celebi's little shrine. Cute. These plants are a little intimidating, not gonna lie. Makes it mysterious though.
Try and find set 1, 2 of the Floral Cup.
I have not seen that one ever.
I was gonna say, I feel like that one is real old.
But I do have some good news. Guess who just got a couple of Collection 4 boxes?
John!
Me, that's who.
I was gonna say spoilers, it was me.
Oh, Ghost, you're taking my moment. Alright, so we got all 3 of these. These Collection 4, right? Yeah, Collection 4.
Mm.
And Charmander up top. Cute, cute.
So when will Collection 4 be available? Next week?
I think we're gonna hold off till next week. Maybe we'll do next week on Thursday since we have gym challenges coming out on Tuesday.
That would keep it from being too overlapping, yeah.
So we'll say tentative plan a week from Thursday. Terrarium Collection 4.
Yeah, not Tree Collection 4, unfortunately. Which I believe is the Spooky Tree.
Alright, Eve's turn. 12 packs of Evolving Skies. I only have 2 cases though. That's all I have. That's all I could find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, there is an Umbreon in there. It looks like a Moltres, Pikachu, is it a Slowbro?
Good luck, Eve. Here we go. I think it's a Slowpoke. The back one, not the front.
Yeah, Slowpoke.
Oh, okay.
Segoy!
Rainbow! Garbodor VMAX! Segoy!
We actually had a pretty good night for rainbows from evolving tonight. They usually hide on us, but we've done pretty well. So, Segoy!
Oh, look at the rainbow garbage. He's all squishy. Everybody needs the rainbows up for trade. Alright, let's get you something you don't have.
Let's see. Umbreon.
Trevenant V. Segoy.
Segoy! Sort of spooky in the same vein, but definitely not Umbreon.
Umbreon does not have a leaf afro. Way less cool.
If we ask Ginkgo, we could.
Yep, true.
I'm just looking at Ginkgo's art gallery and I'm like, this dude knows how to draw. I am very sad. My own artistic abilities will not be able to be on display like that.
Oh, Sylveon VMAX alt!
Segoy! Well, I called the wrong Evolution alt.
I called it today.
Mm.
That's okay. I don't even care if we called it or not. Eve, congratulations!
Segoy!
It's beautiful. I love the random Marshadow. Like, everything's all cutesy and Eevee, and then there's just Marshadow. It's like, I will punch you. That one's not for trade. Good call. Good call. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, so nice. Mavtan with perfect emotes.
Oh my gosh.
Zapdos Hollow. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Always. Waggles Eevee eyebrows.
It's just such a great emote. We need to get like a Whalmer waggling its eyebrows. I'm not sure Whalmers have eyebrows, but
It can have eyebrows. I don't think Eevees have eyebrows. Jolteon doesn't have eyebrows. You can have eyebrows if you try hard and believe.
Hmm.
And Salamence Hollow.
you know who does have eyebrows?
Me.
Stoutland.
Him too. Alright, we're going no bulk. Alright, Sylveon, VMAX, Alt Art, excellent, excellent. Rainbow Garbodor, VMAX, and Trevenant V. Oh, yay, so good! Oh no, it's the Diglett with the mouth! It's not right! Alrighty, who's up next? Christian! Going in on some Evolving Skies personals. Ghost, 6x7.
42.
Cool. One, two, three. Also, if you want a sealed box, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll just do loose packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I believe on Google Sheets, Buttercup, if you do a copy, you could do a make a copy, and that'll put a new copy in your thing. You can just add a sheet for your checklist.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has a mouth. Why does Diglett have a mouth? 16, 17, 18. 20.
Hear me out.
You say 42?
Yes.
41.
I don't know how to do that.
42.
Well, that's fair.
Alright, Christian, best of luck.
Proceeds to punch keyboard with pointer fingers.
Why do I have a mouth? Because I'm supposed to have a mouth. Looks good on me.
It was an excellent smile for those of you unable to see it. So here's a question. When you were learning to type, did you have typing classes in school? Where you had to have like those like plastic rubber covers?
I
covered
did,
keys?
yes, and they were bright orange.
I always preferred when they had the little like blanket over top of the keys. Because that way you could like lift it up and cheat when you needed to. So you
Metachamp V!
Sugoi!
No, you're just gonna get punished for getting it wrong. Sugoi full art.
Sugoi. So the weirdest thing is when I was learning that, it literally was one day, couldn't do it. The next day I go in and I'm just suddenly typing fine. Like, it just clicked overnight in my head, and all the finger pathways were correct. I'm like, how did this happen? I have no idea where this, like, changeover happened.
Never took a typing class. I learned to type faster from playing MMORPGs and people being mad at how long it took me to respond.
You know, that's actually a pretty effective thing.
You know, seriously, my typing skills went through the roof when I was role-playing on Neopets.
Yep.
It's true, you know? If you use it, practice makes permanent.
Yep. Also, you want to know the funny thing about and Ghost became a gamer that day? It was actually true.
Trevor not VMAX.
So go away. Because once we finished our typing lessons, we were allowed to play MechWarrior on the computer lab computers.
Honestly though, I should refresh my typing skills because anything that's not a letter, I'm really bad at. So like the numbers, the numpad, I'm really bad at the numpad.
Yeah, see, I can't do the numbers when they're above the letters. Like, I have to do numpad with numbers, otherwise I'm hunting it back in. Like, I always hit the wrong one. My brain also never memorized the shift symbols for the numbers.
For me, it was Gaia Online and MapleStory. Nice. Pupple, do you ship to Saudi Arabia? As long as there are no COVID restrictions, then we will ship. Umbreon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
So probably yes.
Yep. Do you know that international shipping can take, you know, a month or more, depending on the area and your local customs? It might take some time to, we've had different custom offices hold packages for up to a month kind of a thing, so. But, you know, we definitely can at least ship it out. And, you know, hopefully it arrives in a fairly timely manner.
Oh man, now I'm thinking about Gaia. I never played Gaia growing up, so I have no experience with it, but my friend did. And she's like, okay, Colin, we're gonna sign you up for an account, and then we're gonna go pretend to be starstruck lovers and have a super dramatic breakup scene in the middle of the square. And I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh, everyone thought it was real. It was so funny. This was like years ago, but oh my gosh, best experience ever.
That is sort of fantastic.
And it was like the cheesiest breakup ever too. We're like, nobody's gonna fall for this, and they so did. Oh my goodness. They're just like, well, you never liked my shoes. That's because your shoelaces were always untied. It was great. It was great. Anyway, what's the mystery bundle? So the mystery bundle is guaranteed at least 4 packs. You're guaranteed 1 Evolving Skies in a regular drawer and 3 mystery packs. And you also have the chance to hit a prize drawer. If you hit a prize drawer, then you get 8 packs instead of just 4. Unfortunately, right now, all of the prize drawers have been found. So if you do get a mystery bundle, it's just going to be 4 packs. With the Panama Canal being blocked for a second time, who knows how long shipping will be.
Oh.
I saw that today. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a joke. You're telling me it was real?
I missed out on this.
Oh,
I could
no.
have been memeing it up again. Oh.
Guys, stop blocking the Panama Canal. Or wait,
Well, the last one was the Suez, so
That's
maybe
true.
the Panama just felt left out.
stop blocking canals.
You know, Ken received my first package yesterday. Awesome stickers. Glad you enjoyed them.
Yay! We try to include stickers whenever we can. Some packages they don't fit, but for the most part. It is the Suez again? Oh no. Poor Suez. Okay, Ampharos, that's not where
So
you
I know last week they had one and they got like unstuck within like hours. I feel like getting stuck in the canal is a lot more frequent of a occurrence, just not like
the
real
Suez
stuff.
is man-made, right? Kind of like Panama?
Yeah.
So it's just like probably not big enough. Alright, come on, Evolving. Show us something crazy. I thought it was just a meme, too.
But yeah, I think
Oh,
vast
Christ.
majority of our international packages are probably shipped via air, so should hopefully be fine.
Metachamp V, getting the V and the full art.
So go.
What's the Evolving Skies random break? So that is a group break. In a group break, you are splitting the packs with a group of people, so they're not just for you. Rayquaza V, Sugoi.
So go.
But in a group break, let's see which one, the random type?
Yep, it's a pure randomness.
Okay,
so
the random type break, you get randomly assigned one of 11 types. So it could be like fire, or water, or even like supporters. Duraludon VMAX, Sugoi.
So go.
So we will take all the types and we'll randomize them, and then whichever one you get assigned. So let's say, for example, you get Dark type. If you got Dark type, then we would open up all the packs in the group break, and if we pulled any Umbreons or any Garbodors, any Dark type cards, those would go to you. But say we pulled a Grass type, that Grass type would go to whoever got randomized into the Grass type spot. Come on, Evolving.
You can do it.
Let's see those full arts. Or alt arts. Sylveon V,
So
Sugoi.
go.
Lycanroc VMAX.
So go.
I would comment on a snot bubble, wouldn't I?
I am very glad that we can, improve your memory with our comments.
Gyarados VMAX, Sugoi.
So go.
Not being weird, but you both have nice voices.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Not weird at all. Do you ever listen to yourself back and you're just like, oh, that's different.
It took the longest time when I was editing YouTube videos, like the entire first year of my YouTube career. I hated editing my videos because I have to listen to my own voice.
Like, I didn't hate it. I was just like, wait, that's me? Oh. Okay.
People are expecting the Northwest Passage to be the main route companies prefer after the second blockage. Wow.
Gordy Full Art.
So going. I mean, admittedly, with all the melting polar ice caps, it's gonna probably more likely be clear than not.
Pebble, I ordered the Charizard Chaser.
Ooh,
Awesome.
best of luck.
Alright, well, make sure you do check out the Send My Stuff as well. We are happy to hold your cards for as long as you want, but if you do want them shipped immediately, there is that Send My Stuff item for whenever you do want shipping.
Yep. I'll just do,
There's all the details there. You can follow the link to get even more.
Is that why you don't edit your videos anymore? Oh.
I still clean up the audio though. Like I clean up my mic audio from like mouse clicks and stuff. Because my mouse is actually directly underneath my mic, but you'd never know it on my YouTube videos for the most part.
Alright, that's all we've got for Christian. Going Noble.
I think I played the game Gordy with. I can't remember which version he's in, but like I kind of blew through their gyms.
Yeah, Gordy
so.
was in your gym. I had Melanie.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of just flew through that because I had some very strong fighting type Pokemon and anti-rock type at the time, so I don't really remember him much.
Alright, Sylveon, Umbreon, we got Gyarados VMAX, Lycanroc VMAX, Duraludon VMAX, Rayquaza, Medicham, Trevenant VMAX, and our two top loaders, Gordy and Medicham V Full Arts. That's my last label.
Oh, I will get some more then. Labels.
Oh, sure. Kind of new to this, so when is it my turn? So we have a list, an order queue. If you do Command Q, just the letter or the word, both work. That will show you all the orders that we haven't opened yet. You can find your name on that list, and that'll show you where your turn will be.
Yep, we basically just kind of open them in order of when they were placed, so.
Alright, Christopher, up next. And also, if you know your order number, we are currently on order 15969. And we also have a timestamps feature, so if you happen to miss your break or you wanted to watch it back again, you can do Command Timestamps once it's been completed, and it'll take you to the direct link, the direct time in the Twitch VOD that happened, so easy way to search it back if you ever need that.
Yep, you can also find the links on the timestamp thing on the website.
3, 6, 9, 12 Flame Shadows.
Also, do note that this is something I just found out this weekend, but apparently you need to scroll to the right to find the link thing to click. But we are currently exploring ways to make that better.
Alright, so we got Burning Shadows. We have 6 Breakthrough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and 6 Evolutions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's pull some Zards and Mewtwo's.
Zard2s. Christopher, best of luck. Here we go.
So we got picked up the Glaceon Nano Block, the instructions are completely useless. Ooh.
Gardevoir GX.
So go away.
You don't have enough steps. Well, dang, that's rude. How much longer are you gonna go in for? I don't know. Until we finish the order queue at the very least.
Yep.
We usually go 10 to 12 hours.
Yep, we're just coming up on 10 now, so. But yeah, we do our best to finish all of the orders in the queue other than partially filled breaks before calling it a night. Unless we are, like, going so long we can't keep going.
Oh, Burning Shadows, I love your pack wrappers. They're so nice to me. Now, let's just see those hits. Be nice to Christopher as well.
We'll probably stop before 24 hours. That seems like a good stopping point is long before that.
Oh, thank you. Any luck finding any more Forest Collection 5? Okay, remind me which one that is. Is it the Autumn Tree? I know it's a tree. Just don't know which tree.
Oh, yeah, we are out of our Evolving Skies personals for the day. Sorry about that, Mama Guys. We will have more restocked at 1 p.m. Eastern on Thursday.
Ah, fall tree. Maybe. I need to look again. Stop at 23 hours. 59 minutes. I will have to look again for that tree, but let's see. What was it I was looking for? What else? The flower cup and the tree. Will you write me a note, Ghost?
I can certainly do that. Flower Cup and Tree 5.
The autumn tree or
Autumn
the fall
tree.
tree or whatever. The orange one. I'm down for anything new.
Okay, so you told me Autumn Tree. What was the other?
Flower.
Flower cup.
Floral cup. Flower cup. Something like that.
Okay.
Come on, Burning Shadows. One more.
The stores have dropped it off next week for me. Ah.
You know, that fall tree sat on the shelf for a long time, so I didn't order much more because I thought it didn't move. But hey, if we like it, I'll look for it again.
It's probably because it was on the shelf in the springtime. Now it's the fall. Everyone wants the fall tree.
Fair. Ah, love that Meloetta. I forget the name of her forms, but it's nice to see this one once in a while.
It's like
Well-
ASMR. You know, that's actually kind of where Bari Bari comes from. It is the pleasing sound of crinkling and opening wrappers.
Mewtwo EX.
They're going.
Well, now I'm here. You know, true facts.
So we don't typically do the card trick simply because it'll add like 2 extra hours to the stream because we have so many orders to go through. But if you would like us to do it on your order, we can absolutely do that. Usually you can just leave it in the order notes when you check out on the store. But I can also add it to your order if you would like us to do it.
I think most jobs require you to be 16.
Yeah,
So,
like a
I
few
think
will
you're fine.
allow you with permission to go at 15, but honestly, enjoy your free time.
That is true.
Like Japanese onomatopoeia is so different from English. Every language is. It's really weird. Like, I think in what's the sound of a dog barking in Japanese? It's so different. Or like a cat. Because like a cat in Japanese is like meow.
Something like
Whereas
that.
we go with meow. Like every language does it differently, and it's so cool to learn that. I will add a note to your order.
I only remember frogs. Number one track.
Oh yeah, Garo.
Carol.
Caro.
I think it's K. Pikachu reverse. And Arcanine. Oh right, it's Juan.
There you go.
Juan.
Some of that also could just be the version of the animals in those areas where the language developed just sound different. Because like not every dog is a
Sorry.
boof or a
My
bark.
dog speaks Japanese. It only says Juan.
Hmm.
Well, my dog speaks English and says bark. Colin is the Forest Collection 6-1 where you can have 6 in one box. I think all the trees just have 6 as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think all trees are the 6. Even Friends on the Log is 6, even though it's technically a fallen tree.
Can we do the card trick on your order, the Charizard Chaser?
Yep,
Absolutely.
absolutely. I have added the note to your order, so we will remember when we get to you.
Well, my dog chirps. Is it okay? Oh, Christopher, that was a bit rough, but we've got Gardevoir GX and Mewtwo EX. And no bulk. That's why the Nyan cat is called Nyan, and the sound is just Nyan over and over again. That's true. Nyan
It
cat's
sounds a
great.
lot more like a cat in the song, though. Like, when you just say Nyan or Nya, like, it's not very cat-like. But when I think of the Nyan Cat song, I'm like, no, that's a cat.
Alright, Maggie, your turn next. Evolving Skies. Oh, sorry your dog died.
Yeah, my condolences.
369, 12 Evolving Skies.
Japanese dogs say yubi yubi.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Unfamiliar with that reference? Maybe Christopher gets it.
Oh, the first 3 trees had 8 pieces? I didn't know that.
Oh!
I've never had access to the first 3 trees, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I think they standardized most of their blind boxes to 6 since then. But like, that's cool.
Starting off with Full Art Gyarados.
Sugoi!
He's got that look on his face where the doctor's like, okay, say ah, and he's just like, ah.
Yeah, if you like say aw and I'll be like looking in your mouth. I ain't putting my hand in there. I come away with that one.
Full Art Gyarados. Eldegoss.
This cat is nicknamed Garbage Cat because we got her from a pound. She was missing 70% of her hair. She doesn't meow like a normal cat. Extremely garbled. It kind of sounds like it. Aww.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm, you know.
Alt.
Sugoi.
Medicham V Sugoi.
It is our 4th Medicham V today. We are doing
Oh my
excellent with
goodness.
Bacon Bug alts.
Medicham Alt. Sugoi though, more alt arts. Oh, right on.
Sugoi, back to
I swear
back.
we just pulled this from Maggie earlier.
We did. Yep.
Raihan.
2 orders ago.
Alright, husbando luck for Maggie. Well, you know, all top loaders so far. I do like that. What does Sugoi mean? So Sugoi is a Japanese word. It means like awesome or cool. We just kind of use it to celebrate our good hits. Plus a full art!
Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Is that
alright.
3 in 3 packs?
I wasn't keeping track, but it
We're gonna do
was
one.
quite a few.
Yeah, 3 and 4 packs.
Waza.
So Pupple with the subs.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
You're now entered in for the 2 sub giveaways at the end of the month. One from the USA side and one from the Japan side.
I'm not missing any gift subs, am I?
Nope. All subs have been regular subs since.
We had the gift sub to Spiffy. I just want to make sure of that.
Yeah, we matched that one, I believe.
Yes, cool. Alright, we good. Oh, excuse me, just a second.
Reminder to hydrate. No, I think I'm going to follow that as well because I have not hydrated in a little bit as well.
Okay. Suicune V! Sugoi! Oh nice, your brother-in-law has the Mario Pikachu? That is a super fun card. And super pricey if I recall. Oh nice, was a VTuber. I don't follow too many VTubers, I can say.
Just your one friend, right?
Yeah, yeah. Espeon V, Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Also, A Slash. Thank you for the sub.
Sugoi.
And Pokey Snakes, you are welcome. September's fun. I like giving out subs. I don't know if you saw the message or not, but if you want to see my dog that chirps, look in the memes on the Discord. Sounds good. Alright, well that's all we got for this round. Alright, Espeon V, Suicune V, Rayquaza Full Art, Medicham Alt Art, Gyarados Full Art, and Raihan Full Art as well. Alright, no bulk.
Sugoi.
Alright, who's up next? We've got Henry. Of all next guys' personals. And Henry has 15 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Alright, Henry, best of luck. Here we go.
Show us that Ray. Oh. Nope. Was a dragon, but not very. It's round dragon, not a little dragon. Ghost totally wants donuts. But I have to earn them.
I was gonna say, guess what? Ghost, we are adults. And we can go out and buy donuts whenever we want.
But they taste better when they come from predicting a card.
You could possibly even have them delivered.
Maybe not so much at 2 a.m. local time, but you know.
I'm sure if we paid someone enough money, they would do it. Gordy, Rainbow!
Sugoi.
Sugoi! Hey, Gordy.
You know, we were just talking about how we have not pulled Gordy much. We got a regular full art, and now we got the rainbow. We've seen a bit of Gordy lately.
Gordy's here to stay. What's that saying about you know you're an adult when you can buy the whole cake and eat it, but you also know you're an adult when you realize that that is a bad decision and pay for it. Glaceon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Do I still count as an adult if I know it's a bad decision but do it anyway?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm good.
Garbodor V.
Sugoi.
DoorDash a 24/7 food delivery thing. It is, technically, but there's no shops that are open to do DoorDash.
Yeah, especially the area where you live, there's not a lot of stuff that's open 24 hours currently. Most places
We're
close at
kind
like
of-
8 or 9.
Kind of on the edge of our town. So like if you go much further, then you run into like lots of fields and stuff. Rayquaza full art! Sugoi!
Sugoi! We live in Japan, so we actually have 2 stream teams on this channel. So Colin and myself, Ghost, we are Bari USA, so we're based in Utah in the USA, and then Ashley and Ginkgo, they're based out a little bit outside of Tokyo. So they are in Japan.
I do not recommend eating sand. That sounds unhealthy. It makes you even more of an adult if you're having bad ideas. As long as you know they are bad ideas. A lot of 24-hour businesses stopped doing 24-hour when COVID hit. That is true.
Yep.
Glaceon V.
Sugoi.
Getting some twins.
It's been a very Glaceon kind of night. You've seen Glaceon quite a bit. It's nice.
Drinking paint is also not okay. Do not recommend.
Highly discouraged.
Leafeon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Any household chemical that is not actually designed for human consumption is a bad idea. Blanket statement.
Alright, last one. And we get Talonflame.
So fun fact, since I've been a kid, like when I was a kid, apparently Play-Doh was non-toxic.
Yeah,
It's
isn't
not
it
good for you.
Still? No, I'm talking
I think it's mostly like a cornstarch or something.
like it doesn't taste good, but I think
Yeah.
you can eat it.
Yeah. Because apparently they had a large stuff of that when it originally came out, and they made it quickly very not dangerous. I never knew that growing up, and it's probably a good thing I didn't know that growing up.
Don't quote me on that. You'll have to do some research, but I thought I heard it wasn't toxic. Leafeon, Garbodor, 2 Glaceons, Full Art Rayquaza, and Rainbow Gordy. There you go, Henry.
Your legend's still going. Yeah, we've got quite a few orders still coming up, so we'll be going for a little while still.
Alright, Daniel, up next. Burning Shadows of Darkness Ablaze.
Alright. But in all seriousness, if it's not actually food, let's not eat it. Just in case people don't realize that you were joking.
3, 4, 5, 6. And darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Daniel, best of luck.
What sounds really good right now?
What?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Just a random thought, but I'm like, pepperoni pizza sounds like right hitting the spot right now.
I don't know where to get pizza at this time of night.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a 24-hour pizza place, so it's like maybe a microwave pizza if we have one in the freezer. I'm pretty certain we don't currently.
I don't think so. I think we're out.
You can always have a little, plate of cheese.
True. Get your donuts if you want your donuts.
Actually, we have tortilla shells. We have
Which is
cheese.
a gas station sells pizza.
True.
If you're willing to risk gas station pizza.
I'll pass on that. We got tortillas. We got cheese. We got tomato sauce.
Effort.
And we have shredded rotisserie chicken. So I can totally make a chicken pizza.
We got Golisopod GX.
Good boy.
I don't think our Domino's is 24 hours. It's very sad.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of our pizza places are 24 anymore.
Probably not enough business around here.
I think the only place that's open is like McDonald's, basically. I'm pretty sure they don't have a pizza on the
Del
menu currently.
Taco. That's about it. Alright, we got Darkness Ablaze.
Also, no worries, Buttercup. You can split up your payments however you like.
Other weird fish. Creekofish.
I was gonna say, like, I think they might have cut their card. I think all the fossils might have had a card in Japanese. I cannot remember.
Wendy's? Nope, not Wendy's.
Nope, our Wendy's is an 8 p.m. close.
8 p.m.?
Or 9, maybe. Maybe
They're
9
like,
or 10.
They're
no.
like late.
Okay. I thought
Maybe
they were
like
earlier
1
ones.
a.m.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Arctic Circle's the one that's early.
that
it's
one's like 10 or
9
11.
10, yeah.
Is Rickofish more dinosaur or fish? Bull. I don't know. It's like a combo.
He's actually pretty equal. Like, his head is about the same size as his body, so I'd say equal parts.
Oh, it did that thing again!
Sugoi!
We have the rare, Manetric, and then we have the hit, Salamence VMAX.
Oh, that's awesome. Sugoi.
Sugoi, Salamence. Is that Volcarona a hollow? Did I miss one?
In this set, I think Volcarona is a non-hollow rare.
Like this one's not. Yeah, no, we're good.
Wait, there wasn't a reverse hollow in the back?
I thought there was. Was it not Ducklet?
Yeah, I think it was reverse hollow Ducklet, followed by a hollow, followed by a hit. We've had these error packs earlier tonight, and it's been crazy and fun.
Alright, one more.
We salute you, person at the quality control office that approved.
We got Caesar, VMAX.
Sugoi.
Oh, in an normal pack. Can't have error packs for them all, I guess.
It's still cool that we see positive error packs where it's like, here's extra hollows. Like, we're not gonna complain.
Alright, we've got Caesar and Salamence VMAX plus the Golisopod GX. And we're going noble. Just want to make sure I get the full case. Buttercup. Yeah, I can check. Make sure.
I think that was a, let me see, break. No, personal blind boxes. I mean, I can
Yes, you will have the case because I have to open another box.
Perfect.
And I'm assuming nobody ordered in between your orders.
Nope.
All
They
right.
were near instantaneous after each other. Eve managed to get an order in, but it was for different things, so.
All right. Change of seasons, blind box, and some Sword and Shield. Change of seasons. I buried it again. Stop burying the blind boxes you need.
Specifically a Talonflamer V, probably 1 in 400 or 500.
All right. Starting off with the blind box. Best of luck. And we have Emolga in the tree.
Sugoi. Cute little electric sugar glider. I was gonna say squirrel, but I'm like, they're not a squirrel exactly.
It's so happy about its apple. Oh my gosh. So cute. Nice little fall leaves there to sit on. Very cute.
Yeah, we do try to keep the stream generally somewhere between family friendly and, PG-13. We do have many viewers who watch with their kids and stuff.
Alright, so all together, it looks like that one. Yeah, these are like little Pokemon figurines. I'll call them blind boxes because you don't know which one you're gonna get until you open it.
Yep, most of the sets typically have 6 different options.
And we also had some Sword and Shield for Cheyenne. Best of luck. Wow, okay. Sorry, Pharisee.
I use the steel button or steel grass type, you can take it.
In DDV.
Sugoi! Oh, it's so weird seeing the other Indeedee.
Yeah.
We're so used to the Shining Fates one.
I'm okay if we don't see more Shining Fates in DD.
Only when it's only when it's a card that the purchaser doesn't have yet. Yes. That was more of a mouthful than I thought it was going to be. Paparaja Hollow. Thank you for that follow. Rear Reel Wheel. And DDB. Sugoi.
And Noble. Alright, so we do have a couple of break spots, but nothing full yet, so... Alright. Pupple up next. And alright, remember to do the pack trick, sounds good. Charizard Chaser, alright.
Alright.
Falling Skies, we got some Darkness Ablaze. And Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, and Burning Shadows.
Let's pull a Zard, or at least something awesome.
Okay, it's been a minute since I've done pack tricks. Anything not X and Y is 4 cards, right?
Yes, it should be 4 cards to the front. X and Y and earlier is
Okay.
3.
I'm out of practice.
The only exception being, I think on Hidden Fates, you do 4 cards, but then you swap 2 of them.
Alright.
Oh, do you remember which one is it? How you do that?
Good luck. Here we go. And a little Eradicate. I would be okay if they stopped putting energy in everything. Today, evil.
We just include, a bit of energy in like ETBs and things like that, and
We got X and Y, so 3. Right? Did I do that wrong?
No, it never starts with the energy on
Okay.
X and Y. The energy is just randomly assorted throughout.
Charmander, cute. Pikachu Reverse, and Nidoking Hollow.
Ooh, sugoi. Both sleeve worthy.
Ordered with bulk. Alright, sounds good. We will include that for you.
Yep.
I always sort it into 2 piles just out of habit, but we'll give you both piles.
So you do 4 on Hidden Fates to the front, then you switch the last 2 cards around and it's the same Shining Fates. Right, because the shiny is in the opposite slot.
Okay,
So 4 to the front, and then you swap the last 2. So take
So
the
these 2?
Yeah. So take that one off, and then put the second one on the bottom.
that's
Because the
complicated.
shiny spot is the second to last. Otherwise,
Alright. Snom. Oh man, nothing? Darn.
all right, come on, Hidden Fates. There's so many good Pikachus in that celebration set, but I am excited for that one that's like a billion Pikachus in one card. But that's the EV Union.
Mewtwo, GX,
Sugoi.
and Bennett. Shiny.
Sugoi, double hit.
Very nice. Alright, Mewtwo. Shiny, Bennett, full art.
Ah, the OG Chunky Chew, where they full arted it. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
It's not Charizard, but still pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hidden Fates. I kind of miss opening a bunch of Hidden Fates, you know?
Full art shinies. Ah, so nice.
Alright, these two from Hidden Fates for you. We got our hollows here. And then we also have the non-hollows as well.
So, everything else.
Sorry, my stream is freezing a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, now we're back. Non-hollows as well. There you go. Welcome back, Gia.
Welcome.
Alright, up next, Ashley's turn. Still upset about the first gen evolutions being excluded from Hidden Fates. Oh, they would have made great cards. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Ashley has a mystery bundle. And we've got drawer number 5. We've got Vivid Voltage, Battle Styles, Crimson Invasion, sorry, and Evolving Skies. So, my apologies if I missed any follows. Thank you for the follows. Blaze Away. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, Mama Geisty, this is you. This is you. I need to learn your name better. Flareon. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. And Gigalith. Oh man. Oh, we tried. Just reverse hollows for this round. Gia, I haven't found the subscribe button yet. Can you help me? I want to subscribe by myself.
If you are looking for the subscribe, let's see, you have...
Are you on mobile or desktop?
Yeah, there's usually a direct link, but let me look it up real quick. Subscribe... Link Twitch. Aha!
Alright, Cheyenne. First half of your case. Let's go.
That link should take you to the subscribe page directly. Hey, it works.
There's 2. And 3. Come back for the rest. Aw, this is a cute tree. Got the Evolutions, we got the Yancy, Alcremie, and the Ponyta. It's a good set. then again, I kind of love them all. They're all good sets. I thought the stairs were the bad ones, and then we got the stairs, and I was like, actually, they're adorable, so don't trust me. Alright, well. Good luck. I don't think you need it, but good luck anyway. Go. First one is a very pink Espeon. I always thought Espeon was purple, but this set is like, I don't know. I'm feeling pink. Alright, Espeon with their tree and tree base. First one. Espeon there on the front. Second box. Haven't been able to get a good look at a majority of my blind boxes because I don't have room. But once my boyfriend and I move into our apartment, I'll make room. Alright, we got mandatory Pika and Carbink. Carbink has definitely been a little less mandatory, you know? I think this is his only appearance. Maybe there might be another one.
Thinking oh no, this is the gem tree. Never mind. You're good. Yep, this is the only appearance.
Carbink and Pikachu.
I remember them in the gem tree. Realizes we're opening the gem tree. This is why we always call by like the gem tree name, because Forest 6 just doesn't like ring in my brain.
Cute. Alright, are we getting Alchemy in the first half or the second half? Let's see. Looks like second half. We got the Tree Topper, Diancie, and their Star Whooshes.
Star Whooshes, I like it.
Diancie just sits in the middle. We got Diancie. And there we go, first half complete. We'll come back to you after Eve's 3D bundles up next. I have 2 3D bundles for Eve, so 2 Evolving, 2 Sun and Moon, and 2 Breakpoint.
I'm so glad we got more use out of the 3V term.
It's such a good one.
It's like every time we have the 3V bundles, we'll run out of one of the back types, and then a new 3V or new EV containing pack will appear, but then we're still at 3.
Best of luck. Here we go. Seismitoad. How did I press 2?
Magic.
Come on, EVs. Show us what you got. Alright, Evolving Skies, all you. Ready, set, altar. Let's go. Last pack luck.
Ready, set, alt art.
Jolteon VMAX!
Sugoi!
There's our Eevee!
Evolution from the 3V bundles. They did it.
Sugoi. Okay. Stingy, not even hollows, just reverse hollows. Alright, Jolteon, represent.
As I say, Jolteon is one we definitely don't pull as often as the other evolutions. I feel like the Jolteon and well, I guess tonight we've been pulling a lot of Vaporeon and VMAXs, but Flareon we've never had trouble pulling. Flareon's been there for us. Actually, I guess they.
Alright, there you go, Eve. Cheyenne, back to you with the other half.
No, it was the full art Flareon that was our last one on the checklist. I was like,
Yep.
was it the VMAX? I'm like, no, couldn't have been.
Alright, any guesses? Alcremie? I'm thinking this one. Let's see.
I'm thinking Ponyta.
For which one?
The first one you open.
Okay. Alright, here we go. I was gonna say the middle one too. Alright, let's see how wrong we all are. Yep, okay.
Oh, well,
Jinxed
yeah,
it.
Okay.
There it is, Alcremie and Swirlix?
Ding ding ding.
Yes. Now we struggle. And our whipped cream and our cotton candy? I don't know. Our cute food Pokemon. Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Thought it was Wooloo for a second. It's definitely fluffy. Alright,
But
got
probably
it.
wouldn't do as well rolling through the dirt or grass.
Just stand on branches, chatting with each other. How cute! Alright, so if I was not correct, what'll it be? Is this one Ponyta? Yay!
Sugoi.
50-50. No tree for you, Ponyta. Only ground. You're very cute, though.
This next one is guaranteed to be Pikachu. I mean Umbreon.
Nope.
It was a joke. I apologize. My apologies, Cheyenne. It was not a very good one.
Do you know how much we've put up with this mandatory Pikachu? We don't need more! Alright, cute Umbreon. Match our little Espeon earlier. There you have it. One complete Pokemon Forest 6.
Sugoi. They can have them all together as one tree, but have them as a like little mini forest of different height ones.
Mutant tree with all the others.
And top it with a base.
Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, congrats.
So, I have a great idea for another variation of the tree.
Uh-huh.
A cave-themed one where it's a stalactite that fuses with a stalagmite. So it just runs up the cave, and then there's different rock-type Pokemon and stuff up the cave wall.
Alright, Maggie up next. You know, I'd have to see that one. I don't know. I reserve judgment until it's real. So we got Chilling Rain 6 packs and some Charizard Chasers.
Yep, we got 6 spots left in that random type break. If it doesn't fill today, we will try to fill it as well on Thursday. So, you were just stealing my idea. Did you say that? Well, maybe that's why it sounded like a good idea. My apologies.
Alright, so 2 packs per type. Since we have 2 bundles.
I was just thinking of things where the top and bottom would look the same, like the tree topper and the bond thing, and that's why I thought of stalactite and stalagmite, and that's where my brain went.
Good luck, Maggie. Here we go. Hey, Warble!
Welcome!
I feel like a cave one would do well in the style of
The like
the Shining
undersea.
Sea.
Yeah.
Full Canyon V, Sugoi.
So go away. You could even have like a in the cave water Pokemon or something, like in a little
Yeah.
water droplet pool.
Moltres V.
Sugoi.
Wow, that Snorlax is a mood. Just lounging, like, hey, how's it going? I am not getting up. Tillion, hello.
Ooh, Relicanth, that'd be a cool one. Pretty certain they haven't been in a blind box set yet.
I don't feel like they'd be very popular, to be honest. My boxes are usually pretty cute.
I mean, fair.
Relicanth is less cute.
I feel like growing up with the original Animal Crossing, I'm a lot bigger fan of Relicanth than most people would be, because I always loved rainy days in game, because I would just sit and fish for hours and hours at the ocean. Because you could catch sea bass, red snapper, barred knifejaw, and coelacanth. That was the only thing, and they were worth so much money. I would fill my house floor to basement to attic with them until Tom Nook opened the next day.
Oh, good times. I want another fairy steel type, like Klefki. But it's Hot Wheels. Not sure what its name should be, though. No. Poke.
No,
No. No. No,
You-
Poke. Bad.
See, the thing is, Poke, like, I can tell that that's an empty threat, because if you had the power to have them make a blind box set and control what was in it, you'd come up with a cooler thing, because you have so many good ideas for cooler ones than brushes. So,
Oh, I hate Brexit.
I will call your bluff on that one, sir. Ooh, Steel Fire type would be kind of cool. Needs more of those in the Pokemon decks.
Mega Venusaur Full Art!
Ooh, Sugoi.
Yeah, I need like a little car Pokemon that people can drive around in. Like, goodbye, Ponyta, move over. I got a car now. Graduated from horses.
Working on an inn. I've been sending emails. See, well, you wouldn't want to do Bruxish in your first set, then. You want to, like, be like, wow, this was our best-selling set ever. It was such a great idea. Then you put Bruxish in the second set.
Bruxish, the Relicanth. We'll have Stunfisk and Dunsparce, so there's a whole set of
And Love Disc.
And Love Disc will be with Pikachu, because we have to put Pikachu in there. Hey, Shiny Ditto! And
Sugoi.
regular Ditto!
That's not a Ditto.
Double Ditto! Is it like Pink Ditto? Or Blue Ditto? So we got both.
Because we're quickly planning getting sleep. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep and good rest then, if you decide to head off.
It's gotta be toy sized? Okay, so it's a car, but only for Joltik. Got it.
Joltik and Mr. Mime, because Mr. Mime can inexplicably fit in there, because he's like a mime, almost a clown.
No explanation, he just does it.
Yep.
Rillaboom, Shiny Full Art, and Birdkeeper.
Double Sugoi again. Yeah, Ditto has not had a card in sets for a while until Shining Fates. And then got like 3 or 4 different ones.
Never.
Never go to bed. Never surrender. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weekend. Alright, hidden face, here we go.
Yeah, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme, and Blacephalon. Those are the three that fit into the card. And Mime Jr.
Scyther, baby shiny.
Good boy. Mime Jr. confuses everyone because Mime Jr. gets out of the driver's seat.
Why is the baby driving?
I know,
Why
right?
is the baby driving?
I like it. I really like that idea.
Ooh, Lucario, full art shiny.
Good boy. Also, the shiny skin would be super cool on Unite. Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh, Ghost, I just got it. It's a clown card.
Yes!
Wow, I'm slow. Okay. Because the clowns can always fit in the car no matter how many there are. Alright. 10 points for Colin.
Yay.
Negative 10 points here. Alright. Well, congrats, Maggie, on the shiny Lucario.
Mm-hmm. And all the other shinies and full arts.
I just thought you meant like Mime had like some weird psychic powers or something, and I was just like, okay, we're rolling with it. Well, you know, it's almost 3 a.m. Do I get a pass for that? Probably
Yeah,
not.
100%. Like,
Oh, good times, good times.
I definitely think we're at least mentally winding down a little bit for the night. But we got a few more orders to get through and stuff for
Canyon, Moltres, Ditto VMAX, Baby Shiny Scyther, Shiny Ditto, Mega Venusaur Full Art, Bird Keeper, Shiny Full Art Lucario, and Shiny Full Art Rillaboom.
we have Electrodize and be running on electricity.
Alright, looks like we're still trying to fill that break. So Daniel up next.
Oh, I get it. It's a 4th form evolution of Porygon called Porygon C for car.
Mystery Bundle and 3 packs of evolutions. Okay. And we also have drawer number 12. Wilmer. Crimson Invasion, Shining Fates, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. Thank you for the follow, Percocet. Best of luck.
Also, just to confirm for you, Mavtan, we did get your note on that Send My Stuff, so when we ship that out, we will do so.
Kingdra Hollow.
I like how dark that Kingdra Hollow is. It like gives you that like deep sea feel.
It's stormy. Dracozolt VMAX.
So boy.
Getting the friend. Alright, evolutions.
Yeah, I know you inquired about that note earlier, so I was like, I'm gonna just, double check to make sure it did show up.
Haven't shipped my stuff yet, and I can't remember what I have. Oh shoot. Reverse water energy.
Hopefully some fun surprise goodies. It smells like it's raining.
It does? Is it raining?
I'm gonna go check.
Okay. I'll be very impressed. Hey, we got Doduo. Imakuni's Doduo. Wow, my depth perception was really off there. Trickazole, VMAX, Reverse Water Energy, and Imakuni's Doduo. And we are going no bulk. Brunch Locks, welcome. What's the most valuable card you own? Probably the Special Delivery Pikachu. I don't have it with me here right now, so can't put it on screen.
I can't tell what's raining or not. So it's either raining very, very quietly or very, very lightly because I don't see it in the street lights.
We are so close to filling that break. Soon, soon. But until then, Christopher Stern, Evolutions. 3, 6, 9, 12 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh, gotta grab a refill.
But it's such a fun Gengar emote. I like it.
One more. Upside down.
And filled. I'll get that set up in the sheet.
Hey, that one actually gave us a notification. Sweet.
Yay.
Alright, good luck. Here we go. Christopher. I know you're so close on this one. I don't remember what you're missing though. Dragonite! Full art Dragonite!
There going.
Shark hype. Yes. Dragonite's a good way to start off. Ooh, just Misty? Oh, so close. Closer than I thought. Nice.
Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't seen much of the Misty or the Brock lately.
We did pull Misty earlier today.
Oh, the full art?
Yep. Let's pull it again. Well, it's water.
Yeah, let's twin powers activate.
Misty on a bad day, Gary.
Misty has triplet older sisters.
Million. Aw, that's cool, Poke. Sentimental, that matters too.
Mm-hmm. But Zard hunting till I get it. Well,
Fair enough.
you know, a few more Zards is never a bad thing to have. Are they actually privileged to mirror 3 older sisters? They might not be. Till Bulbapedia.
Gosh, it's been so long. More Dragonite. Dragonite EX.
The older sisters, Daisy, Violet, and Lily.
Venusaur EX. Sugoi.
Sugoi. funny. They actually the older sisters stopped battling after Gary and the other 2 trainers from Pallet Town defeated them in the anime. I don't think we ever hear mention of the other trainers from Pallet Town after that point.
Like, what other trainers? I don't remember.
The ones who took the 2 that Gary didn't take. I can't remember which one he grabbed. I think he grabbed the Zard. Maybe.
Gotcha. Favorite card is Voltorb Vending Machine because he looks like he's having a tantrum. And that's honestly a mood. I love it. Say my most valuable card, personal value, is a PSA 10 Shiny Eevee from Hidden Fates. My roomie got me for my birthday. That's super nice. Alright, going no bulk. Getting the Dragonite Full Art, Dragonite EX, and Venusaur EX.
So they're going.
Hey Blackstar, welcome. Alright, let's do that break. 55 packs. Hey Blackstar, hello and goodbye. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Alright, break sheet, where you at? Was there a Jesse and James secret in the bulk pile?
I can certainly double check. No worries.
Go Gadget Ghost. Was lurking since I got home. Aw, thanks for lurking.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Good catch, my bad. Alright, this is just a purely random type break, so we're just going to select all of our types here and randomize 3 times. Good luck. Here's 1. Here's 2. And 3 times. Alright, Kenneth, getting Sylveon Cresselia, Ashley, Supporters, Maverick, Duraludon Dragonite, also Vaporeon and Friends, Maggie, Rayquaza Noivern, Ashley Grass, Cheyenne, Glaceon and Friends, Caitlin, Dark, Michael, Espeon Golurk, Maggie, Firefighting, and Kenneth, Electric Items. Emotes for almost any occasion. True. Alright, 55 packs, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Colin Sam's talk of the stream today.
They're totally stickers. I love them. Forgot what it was counting to. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Glaceon on the bench,
40.
please and thank you.
1, 2, 8.
We haven't seen the Glaceon on the bench today, so we are hopefully due for one.
6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be 55. 20, 40, 55. Hey, exact Packle.
Ooh,
Nice.
so going.
Alright. We're hydrated. We have our types decided. Let's go. Best of luck.
Hopefully we can pull plenty of alt arts in this break, and then everyone can go to sleep.
Have Hood, will Glaceon.
Oh my god. Now I want more evolutions and things in like hoodies.
Please. Anything in a hoodie, and I'm just like, aww. Except for Brooke, shush. People have theorized that Richie came to Pallet to get Zippo/Charmander as his starter, even though he wasn't born there.
Ah.
We got gold, metal energy.
So go to our thick dragon spot.
Maverick, picking up that one. Did you have a top loader refill for me?
I certainly can.
I thought you had somewhere on your computer.
Yeah, I got a few.
Nice.
I'm prepared. Not prepared to get out of the ETB box, but
Umbreon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Yes, so the metal energy goes to the Duraludon spot.
Yep. Yeah, if anyone's curious about the full breakdown, you can scroll down on any of the breaks and stuff on the store, which I now realize it's no longer up, but it will have the full listing of what's in each pack, or what's in each spot. Ooh, now you got the electric and the metal. Just looking for the dark then.
Wait, why did I put tentacle? No, over here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Zephyr. Alright, come on, hits. Come on, hits. Let's see them.
So
Our last,
welcome back, Zephyr.
the last break of the night. Let's end on a grand finale. It's not a good thing I'm back. Oh no. Can't sleep? Oops, put that back. Gyarados V! Gyarados for Vaporeon and friends.
Sugoi.
It's for him. Ooh, yeah. A little bit. I'm assuming that you actually have to get up in the morning, which is not good.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll hang out with you if the insomnia is kicking in. Or if you just refuse to go to bed, because sometimes sing you a song. Oh, what should I sing you a song? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Zephyr.
Bravo, bravo.
Espeon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. I feel like counting woos would be less effective helping you get to sleep. Then you just get dizzy watching them roll.
Yay. Those are the warm-up packs, right?
Mm.
Alright, time to get serious. Here we go. Raichu. Insomniac is a great show. I do not know that show. Is it scary?
I have not heard of that one before. IMDb, tell us what this is. Insomniac. That was a TV series, 2001 to 2004.
Wait, is it the one where, like, you couldn't fall asleep? I feel like maybe not. I don't know.
The one I saw first was a Comedy Central one where you took a look at nightlife around different cities around the country until sunrise.
Hi, Green! So good.
So,
I saw a preview for a show where, like, you couldn't sleep. Like, only kids, I think, were able to sleep. Or no, there was one girl who was able to sleep, but the rest of the world was going crazy because literally no one was able to sleep. I don't know. I never watched it though. It looked a little bit much for me.
I think that one was Insomnia. I can see that one listed.
And CC was the one.
Okay, Comedy Central one.
Come on, evolving.
Unfortunately, Salt Lake is very much a city that sleeps.
Unfortunately.
It's like the entire last 4 hours of that show would be, well, we're here at Del Taco.
Again. We're here at Del Taco because the ice cream machine broke at McDonald's. Again. So, this is our only option. Sometimes you just want pizza at 4 a.m. and there's no pizza. I went on a cruise one time and the only thing available at 4 a.m. was pizza. And I was like, I am okay with this.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is not a problem.
Let us go get 4 a.m. pizza.
Theme song literally ends with kick the Sandman in his sack, stay up late, Insomnia.
How can they sleep when they hear you two screaming Segoy all the time? Who needs sleep? Gyarados! VMAX!
So go.
Favorite pizza? I am definitely a Meat Lovers fan. Meat Lovers and then you add black olives. That's good for me.
I like classic pepperoni. Pepperoni with jalapeno is also really good.
Ghost, I'm sorry if I'm withholding you from your jalapeno pepperoni pizza.
No, Little Caesars doesn't generally have jalapenos. It's
Oh.
not a topping they usually have.
Keep talking about pizza, so I had to order Domino's.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hopefully it's delicious.
Please enjoy it on my behalf.
I would never have thought of pepperoni and jalapeno on a pizza until I did streams where I had my stream chat pick the pizza toppings for me. They came up with some weird combinations, but a few of them became favorites. I think half the time the pizza topics were like, what's the worst thing we can make them eat? And the other half was, this is an interesting combo.
Kids are happy, so it works out. Yay! Reminds me of one time I went to get ice cream with my dad, the McDonald's machine was out, then I look left and see a girl with a cup full of ice cream. Oh, betrayal!
They were the ones who broke it. Opium mushroom.
Alright, come on, Evolving. Come on.
I don't think I've ever tried that particular combo. Maybe I have. That might have been one of the weird combos that they put together for me.
How often did you let stream order pizza for you?
It used to be during every 24-hour stream I did, which used to be every 5,000 subs.
Dang.
Yeah, it was
There was quite a few instances of it. And then my body flatly refused to ever do another 24-hour stream.
Hashtag adult life.
Quite frankly, my body was right. Good choice.
Do you guys know why the McDonald's ice cream machines are always down? Because I do. Do share, do share. I think we discussed this one time on a previous stream. How they're like being investigated. Because they shouldn't be broken this often.
Shady stuff or something.
I've heard because they're finicky and easy to break. But
Also,
I
they
don't know.
tend to be overloaded and stuff, yeah.
There's a place in LA called Lucifer's. Espion VMAX.
So
Has a really spicy pizza. I have one called the Ring Burger. Pepperoni, jalapenos, black pepper, bell pepper, chili flakes, and mozzarella.
okay, you're making my mouth water. Apparently also refuses to do spicy challenges. I know. I need to. I have a lot of good hot sauces built up for that. You did like 24 streams, I said it was only 12 hours. Yeah, my body revolted real fast on those. I think it was still in the 12 hours I did the pizza for a while.
Sylveon V, so
So
great.
holy. And then I tried eating healthier and whatnot and not ordering pizza like multiple times a month. See, we have a pie pizzeria here in Salt Lake, and they had it was a ghost pepper infused crust. Then you gotta like have a sign of waiting where you have this pizza and stuff like that. It wasn't actually that bad.
Hyped you up for nothing.
It's because they mix the ghost pepper like juice and seeds and stuff into the dough, so the bread naturally kind of counteracted the spiciness a bit. Like, it was still a hot pizza, but it wasn't like every bite was pain.
The machines are proprietary equipment, and like 90% of the errors say you have to call the engineers for the company that makes the machines to fix it. And just the initial calling them to come out is like $1,000, and it's like $50 an hour or something crazy. Wow, that's like
Definitely seems like
it's
a
terrible.
terrible contract
See,
signed by
why
someone.
would you buy them from this company then if they're just going to exploit you? Like, if I were McDonald's, I would have enough money to be like, okay, we're developing our own ice cream machines. You go to the frozen yogurt shop next door and be like, hey, what do you get with those? Huh? Hook me up, man. I guess frozen yogurt is a little different, but still.
And the machine will give an error code that if the night crew filled it with too much water when running a clean cycle, wow. Isn't the one chip one, is that like the 2 million Scoville one?
Come on, Evolving Skies, give us something. We have one top loader. And the franchise owners are the ones paying out of pocket for this. Wow, that's terrible.
Which is why McDonald's doesn't care that they have the contract with the company because they're not paying it. It's the owners, yeah.
Wow, rude. Be like, all right, here is the hand crank ice cream machine. This is what we're using from now on.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that would be a good solution.
Hey, Devil Dog with the sub.
7 months. So you're going.
Thank you.
I mean, I believe Holy did the one chip challenge, and my whole goal of doing all those spicy challenges was to eventually build up my Scoville level until 2 million. To handle that.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
So it definitely was the end goal.
All right, last pack, please.
Yeah, it was a mild inconvenience to Holy.
Oh my goodness, this break. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see how we did. kinda sketchy.
No, hopefully, franchise owners and ice cream lovers everywhere will benefit from this investigation.
Seriously. Okay, well, alright. Grass type, getting Trevenant V and Leafeon V. Got Espeon Golurk with Espeon V and VMAX. Sylveon and Cresselia with Sylveon V.
Also, good news, Cheyenne, you get half of the hollows and reverses from the water spot, and so, yeah. I can make sure that's in your half.
Vaporeon and Friends with Gyarados V and VMAX. Rayquaza Noivern, Noivern V. Dark Spot, Umbreon V. And our Duraludon. Duraludon Dragonite with the Gold Metal Energy.
Okay. So, electric, supporters, firefighting, and Glaceon getting the seal packs on this one.
Alright, we gotta update the ladder since we hit our goal. After 1400, heading to 1800 for Rainbow Zinnia. Alright, and then up next, Chris, your turn. Vivid Voltage. Nine cracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, Chris, best of luck. Alright, come on, Vivid. We need some hope in our lives. Can you, make up for that break? Steelix V, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
There he is. We got Galarian Darmanitan V. Sugoi!
Sugoi! The Snowfro!
Have a good night, Cheyenne. We'll see you Thursday.
Have a good one!
Jirachi, amazing rare.
Sugoi!
He's so angry. He's like, gonna beat you up. Oh, guys, see, I paid for shipping. May the mystery be solved. Awesome. We will get that out this weekend.
That'll be a super fun box opening for you. Rediscovering all your hits.
Steelix V, Galarian Darmanitan V, and Jirachi Amazing Rare.
Oh, so speaking of rediscovering hits and things like that, and like, you know, forgetting what you had, I totally forgot that like 4 months ago I picked up one of those die-cast Great Balls. I think it comes out next month.
Awesome. Alright, Daniel's turn. Up next, Mystery Bundle and 6 packs of Evolutions. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Version is stuck on shipment received, package acceptance pending. Just want to know if that's normal. I can certainly take a look into that for you. If you want to, just shoot us a quick email.
Drawer number 16 for Daniel.
To the BariBariUSA@gmail. I can definitely get back to you and let you know.
Breakpoint, Chilling Rain, Squeaky Battle Styles, and Evolving Skies.
Oh God, Zephyr. Oh boy. Well, you know, this is what I get for not doing my spicy challenge for so long.
Well, have fun. Alright, good luck, Daniel. Here we go.
Gonna have to make sure there's a lot of bread and milk in the house after that one, potentially. Actually, can you even buy that for someone else? Like, aren't there like a lot of forms you have to sign to get one of those for you?
Can this chip, like, put you in the hospital or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one I'm gonna want you around when I eat.
Oh boy.
It is one of the highest Scoville rating foods that you can eat on the planet.
Why is it a chip?
Because that's what the company decided to put it in, or maybe because that's the only thing that contains its raw spicy power.
Surprised they didn't put it in like a sauce or something. That's weird. I don't know. I don't have a high spicy tolerance, so
Yeah, no.
not exactly my wheelhouse. Talking about that mega spicy chip.
That'd be the one.
I just love how it has a reputation. It's the chip.
Mm-hmm.
Flying Pichu.
Like, I feel like with my, you know, increased spicy tolerance as of late, I should be able to, you know, survive it. What I go through while getting to the point of survival is a whole other, you know, up in the air kind of thing.
Shinx is like, he's gonna eat the chip. He's gonna eat the chip. Yeah, gold life breaks. That boy.
You know, surprisingly, there's never an issue with the mailman, though, so, you know, good to go.
Do we know what the main component of the chip is?
I think it's a lot of different things, but I definitely know it's like some ghost peppers and California Reaper level stuff.
So would you do it after October so you have 100 plus episodes of Back for Blood? And Shift Tree, alright.
Sweet. I will get back to you probably tomorrow on that one. sometimes it's easier to follow up on those during the daytime when not tired.
Alright, Flying Pikachu, Golduck Break, we have Poliwrath Hollow. I think we had some other hollows, but. Reverse Hollow, Farfetch'd. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw out a last call here. So I'm gonna do Christopher's orders, and then if there are no more orders after Christopher, I think we are going to end for the night. So, last call.
Also, I very much think Kellen does not want one, but I'll get her like a little bag of Cooler Ranch Doritos, so she can have one
Yay!
of those chips
I
while I
want
have
those.
mine, you know.
I'm like, what's your problem? This is easy. Alright, Christopher, 369, 12 evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the follow. Alright, good luck. Have you tried the spicy noodle challenge?
I have not heard of that one. I have had spicy noodles. I quite enjoy, there's a spicy ramen bowl that you can find at Sam's Club. I dislike their special spice enhancer, like their super spicy, like liquid packet, but I love just the base, like just the powder.
Versus Fairy Energy, you got Ninetales Hollow.
Like, it's not like the spice enhancer is spicy, it just doesn't taste flavorful. So I usually throw a whole bunch of crushed red peppers into the same thing.
More, I want to suffer more!
Mm-hmm. Gotta clean out
Concerns
those
me.
sinuses.
Concerns me that you agreed so quickly.
That's the whole point of spicy foods. You gotta feel the burn.
Okay, Hey! I think we just pulled this for you. Full Art Dragonite!
Sugoi.
I do love this card though, it's gorgeous. Sugoi! Dragonite's like, I was a gold card before it was cool.
Mm. And before they were mandatory shiny, because no one wanted to see my shiny form on a card.
Magneton Hollow.
Sugoi. It's not the last stream we'll be matching gift subs, we'll be matching it through the end of the month, up until we hit our final goal of subs, but...
Magneton Twins!
But yeah, if you are planning on gifting subs, make sure we are online, because otherwise our little notification thing doesn't always track it. Sounds really probably love, eat it regularly because it's delicious, helps build a spicy on Korean spicy noodle challenge. Ooh.
Koreans have some excellent spicy.
I was gonna
from what
say,
I've
like,
heard.
they have it mastered for flavorful, like, Indian food, Korean food.
Ooh, Mewtwo!
Ooh, sugoi.
And Ninetales Reverse and Full Art Mewtwo EX.
Oh, and Thai food. Like, those three cultures got
Ooh,
spicy
Thai, yeah.
flavor down.
I love Pad Thai, but I can't handle it.
Mm.
I get through about 4 or 5 bites and then I'm just like, I can't. Crumples on floor. Mewtwo.
We might have to see if there's like a Thai place that can like take it down a few notches.
Dragonite EX. All the Dragonites
Good one.
today.
Didn't we start the day with a sleeping Dragonite alt art?
Was that today?
I don't know, like we've opened so many packs.
It is that point of the night where I can't remember when today started.
It was in the pack battle. It was the first set of the pack battles.
Oh, that's right. True or not, anyone can make spicy food. Not everyone can make spicy food that is also good.
100% true.
Oh gosh. Well, you have to test it out for me, Ghost, because if it's both bad and spicy, I may just die.
Will do.
Reverse water energy.
Like, anyone can just pour pure capsaicin extract into their dish, but if they, not everyone can have, like, 3 or 4 different spices and, a blend that makes it, like, taste good.
Ooh, gosh, we need to go to that curry place again. So we can have the green curry. It was good.
Curry place.
And we went with your friends? Or... with Loki and his wife. And curry.
Oh, I think that was Taste of India? No, that wasn't Taste of India. That was... I know which one it is. It's that one off of 9,000. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm up for that.
Full Art Dragonite and Mewtwo. Plus the Dragonite EX.
The flavor pack, sriracha, hoisin sauce, mayo, and egg. Use boiling water to temper it. Gives you this wonderful creamy broth that tastes like... Sounds tasty. What I want to know is where Subway got their sriracha sauce. Because I've had, like, sriracha spice mixes, and I'm like, these are not as flavorful and nice as that sriracha. Like, Subway sriracha is so good. I just want, can I have a whole bag, please? Just gallon bag of your sauce.
Alright, you've been hired, Ghost.
I have indeed. And now I am quite happy that I have that note card cheat sheet for what's in the gold energy bundles. I always forget that one.
All the things.
So we got 2 gold energy bundles for Zephyr. Alright. So 2 Evolving Skies. 2 Chilling Rain. 1 quick changeover of the Avatar. 2 Battle Styles. 2 Burning Shadows. Everything is on a different shelf than it was the other day. 2 Burning Shadows. 2 Sun and Moon. And 2 Crimson Invasion. Sun and Moon. And Crimson. Subway's a sriracha ranch sauce? See, there's just like a creamy sriracha or something? Yeah, so it might be a very different base composition. It could also be that whenever I... Oh, a Alolan Golem GX going. Whenever I cook with like a spice powder, I just tend to go nuts with it. Like if I don't feel like if I can't taste it, it's not enough. Was in MSP this past weekend. Pictures out for sushi for dinner on Saturday. Ooh, nice. All right, Zephyr, what are your favorite sushi rolls? We went to a sushi place a couple weekends ago. The Vegas is always really good, and I had like a lot of different spicy rolls. They weren't super spicy, but they were tasty. You can't just use spicy sauce, you have to add those flavorful spices too. Yeah. No, for your particular mix, definitely. But, like, I've had, like, sriracha blends before that I've, like, you know, there were, like, sriracha rubs to put on chicken and stuff. And they just didn't have any depth of flavor. So I think they were definitely missing something. Caterpillar roll. Eel and avocado. Huh. Spicy tuna roll. I don't think I've had a caterpillar before. That sounds real tasty, though. I don't think I've ever had eel, which is funny because I'm a big seafood person. I guess they really only offer it with like seafood and stuff. It's not like a Red Lobster kind of thing. You don't usually. They always have eel sauce, but not eel. We had fatty tuna belly, which is the best cut of sashimi. Ooh. You know, like, I love calamari and, you know, that kind of stuff. I love the texture change. Like, it's so good in, like, a seafood pasta. You get, like, the little chewy rings. Ho-oh, GX, Sugoi. I feel like caterpillars would be insanely bitter. Most plants and milkweeds eat. Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest eating actual caterpillars. Most of them are actually either not good for you or poisonous.
Yeah.
Eel, I feel like, is fine, though, for the most part. Yeah, no, most eels that I've seen do not look like they'd be fun to be bitten by. Lots of teeth. Although most of the eel pictures I've seen have been like moray eels, and they just have like a super underbite that just looks very bad to get bitten by. Try fugu. No, absolutely not. I do not trust other people, even professional cooks, enough to remove the poison from an instant dead thing. Like, the level of toxicity on that one, like, I do not need the thrill of eating something that might kill me. So I like spicy foods. It doesn't kill me, it just makes me feel like it is. I cancel my order for you. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Also, I don't think you can get fugu fresh out to, also Sugoi, out to Utah regardless, because that would probably go bad. Like, it's probably very sensitive to being shipped. Spicy tuna and spicy salmon is what I look for in a sushi roll, especially with cucumber. Yeah. I was really surprised how good cream cheese was on a sushi roll. It was actually really bland, not really worth it. It's more the story that you survived it kind of a thing. Like, everyone's like, ooh, and that's like the cred people eat it for. If it was tasty, it'd be, you know, a lot more prevalent. Had live octopus? I don't think I'd go with live. I very much prefer my food to be dead. It's just a small nitpick I have with food, you know? Didn't taste any different. I didn't think it would. I mean, I guess it would taste a little different, but it's just the thought that, you know, I don't like my food fighting back. Been bitten by any animals? I get bug bites all the time. I'm apparently cursed with very delicious blood. All vampires, please do not listen to that previous statement. Gordy, full art, Sugoi. I haven't seen Gordy in so long, and he shows up. This is the third Gordy, second full art. Then there was a rainbow today. Sugoi. Alright. Gordy Full Art, Ho-Oh GX, Golem GX, and Leopard V. Sugoi. It's just almost 6 a.m. Now, it is getting on the late side, which is why we are wrapping up our orders. Alright, Zephyr going with no bulk on that one. And our last order of the night, Daniel coming in with 6 packs of Evolutions. Do you want me to open them?
Sure. You're doing so good.
You sound very tired, so.
Maybe.
Alright. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Alright, to the donation break, for henceforth known as the Shadow Realm. Spirit Link, Slowbro, and Eradicate. First Hollow Switch. Dugong. Had horse before, unknown to me. I mean, I know it was, you know, occasionally something that happened in the Wild West and stuff when, you know, horses got injured, you know, back in that day where you couldn't, like, you know, save them. We've got Machamp Break, Sugoi, and Electrode. Devil's Voice for the mystery bundle is the prize bundle picked already. So there are usually 3 prize bundles, but yes, all 3 of them have been found. Normally, once they all sell out, we are able to refill them, but it's a little late tonight to do a refill kind of a thing. There are 2 bundles left, I do believe, though. Each one of those bundles will be a normal bundle, so guaranteed 1 pack of Evolving Skies, and then 3 other random packs. All the packs in each drawer will be different, though. First Staryu, Dugong. Come on, let's see some big hits from Evolutions. Now I'm calling Evolutions Evolving. No, now I'm doing it backwards.
No.
I used to call Evolving Evolutions.
Too late. You're too far gone. Let's cut our losses.
Thank you for the stream. Need to go to dinner since it's 20 to 8. Also, don't forget the beer giveaway. Oh yeah, no, we'll do all the giveaways and stuff. No worries there. That cute Articuno right there going to somebody tonight. Reverse Hollow, Dark Energy, Farfetch'd, and Infinite's Dodovo. What YouTube to MP3 service you use? Mine's being a scrub. I can't remember the last time I've had to do that. I usually just Google it, and there's usually like 3 or 4 different options. Okay, it's late, and my brain was like, that Fire Energy way back when, that was a hollow, and it's not. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. I think most of the time I use a... Oh, what is it called? I don't even remember what it is. It's 3 red, yellow, and blue circle download add-on on Firefox. I can remember the colors, I have no idea what it's called. Chansey Reverse. This is not the one that has to not have a print line, but... And Dugong. But you get a sleeve. Alright, coming away from those packs with Reverse Hollow, Dark Energy, Reverse Hollow, Chansey, Machamp Break, looking all buff and electrified, and Imakuni's Dodovo, the card you get to fling across the room when you retreat. Alright. And we're going no bulk on those. I do need one more label. Let's see. Let's get one of the bundles of order shipping already before I went to bed. But I think that's fine. Yes. So you only have to order shipping up to once a week. And then, so if you've ordered shipping on Tuesday, everything you order with us on Tuesday and everything you order with us on Thursday will be included in that. Alright. So let's get that mystery bundle. I love that Whaler just sitting up there. Alright, we're doing drawer number 20, Lucario. Oh, camera's over here, sorry. Breakpoint, Battle Styles, Shining Fates, and Evolving Skies. Alright, let's pull some cool stuff. Ah, Breakpoint era. Pack just shreds to pieces. Undream Freak with Silent Child. Not one I've heard, but bet you it's pretty good. Especially if you're going through a couple days worth of effort to get it downloaded. Aw, the most adorable reverse holo Shinx. And very angry Camerupt. Ooh, excellent timing. We got a legendary as our last Pokemon in the chat game before we give away the Articuno. So every captured Articuno, or every captured legendary, will get you 2 entries for the Articuno. Ooh. We got Reverse Holo Bruxius, Flapple, VMAX, Sugoi. Yeah. Come on, Shining Face, you're not Break Era. We've got Reverse Holo Eevee. Or not Reverse Holo Eevee, but we have Lapras, VMAX, Shiny, Sugoi.
Lapras.
I love the little icicle music notes on the bars there. And Zarude. Ah, Shiny Lapras is such a good color. Sugoi. Alright, evolving. Last pack. Oh, we got one more mystery bundle purchased after this, so maybe it's not the last pack of the night, but last pack of the order. Show your stuff. Psyduck Reverse. And Marshadow, punching out the candles, hollow. Alright. Coming away with Flapple VMAX and Shiny Lapras VMAX. Most hollows and reverses, and going no bulk.
You're doing great, guys.
Alright. We've got one more mystery bundle. Raichu. Alright, let's see what we got. Oop. Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Crimson, and Evolving. Yep. Maybe down a little bit more there. We've got Reverse Melanie. Full, or not full art. Cali, or Ice Rider Calyrex V. It's not a full art, but it is a mouthful. I gotta say, like, the Ice Rider, like, it's kind of cool having the ice spikes on the horse. I'm more of a fan of the Ghost type, just because, you know, it's a Ghost type legendary, but it's still pretty cool. We've got Reverse Hollow Primeape and Mimikyu V Sugoi.
Thank you.
Gets us ready for the spooky month. Reverse Spoink. And the Registeel chatting with the technician dude at the water cooler. Not really at the water cooler, but it looks like they're chatting like at a water cooler. Got Reverse Ribombee and Ampharos. Alright, going away with Ice Rider V Calyrex and Mimikyu V Sugoi. Also the Halls in reverses and going no bulk. Come here, Ampharos. Alright, our last order of the night. Any other orders we're going to have to do on Thursday, because not only is Colin getting tired, I'm getting tired as well. We've got an order Lady Luck bundle for Zephyr. And Colin is going to have to tell me what's in the Lady Luck bundle, because I don't remember. It's Chilling, Battle Styles, I think Sun and Moon?
Yep, and Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield, that's the one I always forget, every time. Alright, there we are. Let's get some last order of the night magic. Fire-resistant gloves, which totally just look like oven mitts, but have a fancier name, so they probably charge you money. Man, imagine, like, raising, like, a fire Pokemon, like a Cyndaquil or something, from an egg. And you have to, like, get it through that phase where it just, like, flares up for no reason. You're, like, walking around constantly with oven mitts so you can hold it. First Lillipup. Gold! Psychic Energy Sugoi. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that shine. Oh, and a dark energy in case you want. Oh, and a double colorless. You know, just 3 energies in a row right there. Sugoi.
Wrong bundle once again. This is the gold bundle.
Sugoi. Well, it all works out. Alright, Sword and Shield time. Cute little Snom scooching across the snow. Verse Team Yell Grunts. And Sandaconda Hollow. He's one of those really hard to tell hollows because he's got so much going on in his card as he's like spraying sand everywhere. And it's funny because Zephyr ordered the gold bundles earlier and got other hits. I think you got a full art. Didn't you get a full art Gordy? So you got a trainer hit from the gold bundle, and you got the gold energy from the trainer bundle. That's pretty good. First Purugly, and some more Sandaconda. Sandaconda is very popular. Like I think they were. There's someone in Pokemon Company who's very much a fan of Sandaconda. Gold, Psychic Energy, and the Hollows and Reverses. How do we survive such long streams? Figures are camping so much. I mean, a lot of it is becoming like just used to the length kind of a thing. Also, Colin does most of the work, and then whenever she gets, tired and stuff, I give her breaks and stuff so she can rest. Always glad to open it for you, Zephyr. And it is now time for a viewer giveaway. And Ghost doesn't know how to do those, so...
Alright, I'm coming back.
Alright.
I was distracted by all of the Reese's holiday candy announcements.
Ooh.
Coming out with an ugly sweater, Reese's peanut butter cup.
Well, it's no Pokemon Reese's, but it'll do.
Alright, so it's Tuesday. We just got one giveaway to do today. That is the viewer giveaway. Articuno, you are up. I guess your feet don't sit straight because you have a big toe. Giveaway timestamp. Maybe. Come on. There you go. Okay. Oh, where is our leaderboard? I think I forgot to pull it up. Let me open up that window.
Oh, I may have closed that by accident earlier.
Oh,
I think
all
I
good.
remember seeing that window.
Found it. All right. Wow, Pope doing good today. All right, shall we look at top 50 just for fun?
Also, Mav, you're technically top gifter number 3, because since we match every gift sub that's going to be given, it's going to be the sum of all gift subs that are given on the channel.
Oh, gonna give some.
So go away. Well, gift sub after our giveaway then. We are matching all gift subs this month up until we hit our final goal.
And yes, the Japan side will also be matching gift subs.
Yes. So I think they have one weekend of set release when they're back before the end of the month. Unless we hit the goal before they get live, Totally do that.
Alright guys, so we ran our viewer giveaway through the chat box, so cross your fingers. We drop the command and let's see. Maggie!
Segoi!
Oh no, I didn't set the shop. No!
Well,
I feel like every time Maggie wins, it's the wrong shop.
yep.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
follow that link wherever it goes, Maggie, even if it goes over to the Japan side, and he will get it to you.
Hopefully you end up in the right place. But
Yep.
if not, oh well. We'll get it.
Hopefully this cute Articuno plush makes your day a little bit nicer.
It has foam in the wings. It's like slightly squishy. It's cute.
I was wondering how it was keeping its wings up. Usually the birds don't keep them up, so that's cool.
Alright, well don't leave just yet. We have to give out a gift sub. Let's go for some cheers this time. And it's thinking. There we go.
Boy, Mad Max. Picking up that gift sub.
Nice. Alright.
Just a reminder that anyone who receives a gift sub or subs on their own is going to be entered into the 2 sub giveaways this month.
They're working a little bit differently. Normally we just have the one card, but right now we are giving away a Umbreon V Alt Art. But if we hit our 500 total sub goal by the end of the month, then, or sub point goal, we'll figure it out before next time, we will be giving away an Umbreon VMAX Alt Art. And if we hit our stretch goal of 1,000 subs, we're giving away both of them.
If that helps. But yeah, this is going on all month long, so if not today, next week, totally fine too. Alright, but I think that is all we have for tonight.
Also, I think Kiko was doing some tweaks to the bot and some tests and stuff, so he may have turned it off at one point, so... Oh well, we will get it to you.
Alright, I don't remember if we had any announcements for Thursday, but...
We'll have restocks of Evolving Skies for Thursday. We'll have also restocks of, I think we ended up running out of Darkness, but we should hopefully have some more of that, as well as more Rebel, etc., etc. And then, oh yeah, so the drafts will be Evolving Skies, 100 pack for the first one, so at 7 p.m. Eastern. Then we'll either do a Chilling Reign or a Sword and Shield for the next two drafts. I don't know which one's going first.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright guys, well I think we're gonna sign off here. It's getting late. So have a great day
And
or
we'll
a great
see you on
night.
Thursday.
And yep, see you then. Bye bye.